Bad. That one's not bad. That's the best one we've gotten so far. Jesus Christ, fearless. Oh my god, boy. Just, Yo, nostalgia, good morning. Cypher, good morning. Welcome in, boys. How are we doing? Yo, 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 we're about to make this new character. All right. So we've gotten a few names in here. Let's see. Blaze. Blaze. You named your plant oracle Buff Frost because Frost felt bad. Yo, good morning, Kadachi. How you doing, man? The wolf's dead, dude. We died to Arbiter last night. Or yesterday. 07s for the Wolfie. The Wolfie's dead, dude. Blaze. Frosted tips. How does that sound? Frosted tips? Is there a clip? Yeah, let me grab you guys the... Oh, I actually have it in my Discord. Frosted nuts. Oh, jeez. All right. I think this should work. Let me know if that works. Frosted nuts. Okay, we'll do that. All right, guys. Push. Push got it. Push got it. Oh, DH, good morning, dude. Vagina was a great name. That was a that was a fucking excellent name as well. Oh, jeez.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Yeah, on that Arbiter clip, it was the overlapping mechanics that like absolutely fucked me so hard. I've never had it where you had the circle and the tricky slam together. It was brutal, dude. I could see what was happening. I just had to take damage there. Like normally it's so easy to deal with that. He was in the way. Yes, he was also chill bugged as well. So when Arbiter gets chilled, it fucks with all of his animations. We all never grew up past. True, I'm here for it, boys. Oh, look! It's the skill we're gonna be using for the whole game. That sucks, man. No, it's good, dude. I was done with the build. I was done with the build. I was over it. I wasn't in love with it. I felt like I was kind of like over it, you know? I had a great time using it. It was fun. We cooked up a build. Even yesterday, we added in Thunderstorm, and it was really powerful. And the boss damage was like insane considering our like very mediocre gear. But yeah, it was just like, eh. It was very squishy. So yeah, we're gonna make a gin. We're gonna do a little bit of gin and juice. Yo, nostalgic with the 30 stream. Yo, good morning, Omega Cybers. How are you, bud? Good to see you. Yo, Cervex, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Are you home safe, dude? Where are you at right now? Hopefully you're ready for your MMO. Oh god, dude, we're gonna be comboing. I don't have a Naga, guys. I don't have a Naga. I'm using a G502. This is the mouse. I only have 2 buttons on the side. These are my mouse buttons. That's it. You made it to Act 5? Yo, good shit, Kush. I'm looking forward to the announcement. You really hope for WASD? Dude, I don't think we're going to get WASD for PoE 1 like right now. If you think that's a possibility? I would be insanely impressed if that happened. Like, I would be dumbfounded. I would love that. You made it out safe. Okay, good, dude. I'm so happy to hear that. Best mouse ever? Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, dude?
I fear this land
Oh, no
sickness
surprise that
will only
Wasa, dude, also uses the best mouse ever made. Monkey Paw Curls, Infinite Atlas for PoE 1, bro. Dude, they do not want to make everyone quit the game before the league even starts, right? If they announce WASD, try out PoE 1, so many people will. And that's sort of the thing, right? Is that they've had that in their back pocket for a while now. What should we run here, boys? Should we do a little tabula? A little tabula gaming? Should we do a little bit of tabula gaming? Not gonna lie, I tried too. Brother, as soon as they release WASD into PoE 1, it's going to have a massive resurgence of new players. It's gonna be crazy. Oh shit, lightning spells wand? Hey yo, what this is? Yo, what this is? I sent you the skill menu of the new teaser video. Look at that. I know it could be a red herring. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at over there, Mega Cybers. Borderlands expansion drops in an hour, so I'll be going back to that for today. Oh, hell yeah. It's a good time to be a gamer. We were talking about this yesterday. It's a damn good time to be a gamer. There's a lot of stuff happening. Cast speed. Hey. Spell damage. Iron round. It's the layout of WASD. Oh, I see. I'm like, huh? What that is? Chaos damage. Yeah, maybe we roll this and then we alchemy it. I haven't played Caster Spark in so very long. Yeah, Table, good morning, dude. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Ooh, gas speed. Oh, physical damage, fuck. Better than nothing, I guess. What's up, Big Table? Hey, yo, it's Big Table in the house. It's my boy, Big Table. He's in the house. I just grinded an Oracle, and it seems like Spark was really nice when I got cold infusions going. I haven't ever tried infusions yet. This is my first time trying infusions. And I swear to God, if Blade is making me do this just out of spite, we're going to hit him with the, the timeout today. Yo, where are my painter's gloves at, though? Are painter's gloves good for casters? I feel like they are probably pretty good. I feel like they're probably pretty good. Let's put one of these boys in there. Yeah, we'll just chuck that on. Okay. All right. So we got our... Oh, we need to put our some support gems. We need to put a few support gems. Oh, and we also can just improve this immediately. What are we thinking for Spark? Yo, good morning, protagonist. How you doing, bud? Rapid casting too. That sounds pretty good. Do you want like longer duration? Dude, the wolf is dead, man. We died. Here's the clip. I'll just pin this. I'll pin this. Yeah, the wolf got clapped. I don't play casters at all, no. What else do we want on Spark, boys? We got increased cast speed. Should we do projectile acceleration 3? I feel like the projectile acceleration 3 is pretty good, isn't it? What else should we do? Prolonged duration? Yo! Oh, fearless. What's good, brother? Do I have this? Oh, I need to get this too. This is me when I'm listening to any city pop. Bro, you're doing so good on the mechanics too. It just puts the attack right over your saves. I know. I got totally fucked with Saw, dude. I was locked in on the mechanics. I'm pretty good at the Arbiter fight. Like, I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I know what I'm doing. I literally got cucked by RNG. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I took a lot of damage that I had to take, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of that. How did you name your new character? So my new character's name is Blaze Frosted Nuts, and this one was selected by, I believe it was Kush. Kush came in here with the suggestion, and we went with that one. So that's my name. Do we just do lighting mastery, I guess? Pretty goated to have on spells, is it not? Okay, it's decent. Vagina is her spiritual name, yes. That'll be the next one if we do another Jin. We're gonna keep that one in our back pocket. Absolutely, keep that in our back pocket. I'm offended. Dude, it's a good one. I don't know what you mean. Okay, we're sparking. Dude, we're sparking. Guys, I think I might be addicted to Spark. This shit's fun. We got Dan. Yo, big Herminator in the chat. What's up, brother? Not much. We're just, on the beach, vibing out, sparking it up. Dude, we died. The clip to the death is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. If you haven't seen that one, go check it out. That was at the end of the stream yesterday. We full sent it on Big Daddy RB, and he ruined our day. I don't think it was my fault, though. Yo, GT, what's up, homie? What's up, brother? Hey, yo, what's up, GT? Yeah, we're just on the beach. Doing a little beach gaming. We're doing a little bit of beach gaming. Yeah, we died yesterday, so we're just starting a new character. Brother from another mother. Did you misstep or did you get pushed out? I misstepped. I think I would have died anyway to this slam. So I would have had to sit in the slam. I was just dead no matter what, I think, in that spot. Because of the spinning, like, of the fire circles, it was just not a good time. Not a good time for your boy. That's all right. We're going to come back, and we're going to come back stronger than ever before. And we're also trying something new again, which is nice. We're trying something new. Guys, it's important to try something new. RP has some weird-ass RNG where it makes it an unironic DPS fight. Like every other boss, bro. Yeah. I've never gotten that unlucky with RB before. Next time I see that, I'm literally just backing out. And I will retry it again. Because, like, it's just not worth it. It's so hard to do both of those mechanics at the same time without dying. You have to take damage there, unfortunately. Yeah, no, you're right. I just meant like every boss is a DPS check at the end of the day. The worst is when he body blocks you on the way to the fire seed. Yeah, I've never had that. The Ring of Fire in one-shot sequence is a logout. Dude, I thought I could do it. I wanted to see if I could do it. I couldn't do it. The one-shot sequence is not hard. It's just the Ring of Fire combined with it. Is this an unethical Blaze cast on crit caster art because of getting fucked by mechanics? Yes. Yes, it is. You're gonna have to deal with it. I guess I should have gone in here, dude. If you can't beat him, join him. Exactly, Herm. Exactly. I just figured like I would try it for Varashta. Like I haven't tried it yet. I feel like this particular league, there's been so many builds that I wanted to try. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna go back to doing another talisman build after.
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead.
I am not too sure if I want to do the wyvern or if I want to do the bear. How'd you feel about talismans? I felt like it was really fun, although it was a bit squishy. Blocked off-site visit on work calendar today, weirdly starting at 2 p.m. That's crazy, dude. Wow, that's a very specific time for an off-site visit, isn't it? What up, Buzz? Yeah, we're going to be watching that for sure, brother. We're going to be getting drops. We're going to be watching that shit, boys. I'm stoked. About 2 hours and 40 minutes until the big PoE 1 Mirage reveal. Log in. My old boss started questioning why I had a dentist appointment every Friday 3 months ago. Dude, as if he was keying in on that. The bitch. You should have just said, bro, my teeth. How do you think I keep my dental hygiene this immaculate, homie? It's by playing an absurd amount of PoE 2 every 4 months, or PoE every 4 months. What up, Muzz? How's your day going, bud? Good to see you as always. My #1 hate watcher. My teeth ain't gonna clean themselves. Exactly, dude. Oh shit, I could use Contagion, right? Contagion would be pretty. It's like, when would you not want to use Contagion?
The dead seem to rise in every time.
We could also use Essence Strand. We could also just use plants. Hey, I don't hate watch. I watch with a lot of passion. That's what I meant. Did I say hate watch? I meant passion watch. That's what I meant, dude. That's my bad. That's totally my, it's totally my bad, dude. Okay, Contagion. Let's just put Unleash in there for right now. Hello, Kiki. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you. Guys, I have an exciting announcement to announce. We have obtained our very first sponsor for the stream and for the YouTube channel. And that'll be starting in March. So that'll be starting next week. Which is huge. So we're going to be doing a couple ad reads for this sponsor over the course of the next couple months in our next videos, and we're also getting paid to just have them talk about their stuff like once a month, like on stream, which is fucking it feels surreal to be able to do that. And it's for a company that's actually goated too. They sponsored like 10K for the second win league. They're called IQON. They do like computer diagnostic fixes. And some of you might remember that I've been experiencing actual computer issues. And so this sponsorship could not have came at a better time because they are legitimately helping me right now with my fucking crashes and my issues. So like, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. It's not a pay to win site. And it's actually a company that like supports PoE gamers and is like a good product. So I'm feeling very blessed today, boys. I'm feeling very blessed about this. Hopefully it's going to be a long-term partnership. We're starting with 3 months. Not an RMT set. I know. It's crazy. Not that I would ever do an RMT site. Yeah, it's an absolute W sponsor. I've had like other people message me out, message me like Advanced GG. They do like gamer supplements and stuff like that, but it all felt very like generic. And they never wanted to like pay. It was always just about like, oh, if you can like, I don't know, get people to buy our shit, we'll like give you a cut or whatever. But like, I don't know. These guys just actually want to like sponsor the content, which is like huge. Yo, worked with the follow. Thank you, man. First follow of the day. Let's fucking go. Pyramid scheme shit? Yeah, bro. Basically Ashes of Creation sponsorship. Too soon? Sorry, guys. That was too soon.
Take your time. I will treasure it.
Yo, Words coming in with the follow and the first sub of the day. Yo, Words. I don't know where you came from, but I fuck with you, homie. I fuck with you. Yo, thank you for that, man. Appreciate you. That Ashes of Creation shit is unreal, dude. It is fucking crazy. I've been eating up that drama slop. I like your podcast. Oh, dude, it means so much to hear you say that, dude. I'm so happy that you enjoy the pods. Thank you for stopping by, following the stream, and priming. Fuck yeah. Yo, King on YouTube. Trashes of Creation. Dude, it's a travesty. What happened to Ashes? Oh my god. Kush. You're behind on the drama, dude. Does anybody have a video we can link Kush of a summary? Have a lot of fun. Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, hope to see you around the stream more. Much appreciated with the support, brother. This sounds new to me. It's been happening over the course of the last like 2 or 3 weeks. There have been developments. Brother, like the drama is crazy. Wait, how come he never says things when I say I like the podcast? Bro, when have you said you like the podcast? Find me 2 comments that were just like, Yo, that was a great podcast. And I will give you a standing ovation right now. I will give you a standing ovation right now.
If you can.
He's searching frantically at the moment.
What do you think? That one spoke to me.
Shit, got in 4K. Yeah, you get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked, bitch. Okay. Wait. Is extra lightning damage better than just... No, it's not as good as spell damage. This is better. There's more stuff about ashes. I thought it was all done. Nah, so essentially there's a bunch of lawsuits now. There's a bunch of lawsuits. More information's coming out about Stephen Sharif, who is the main guy, obviously, behind Ashes of Creation. Yeah, like, there's a fuck ton of legal action happening right now, dude. Do we have a good summary video? There's a guy on YouTube called Legal Mindset that does really good information. He's like a lawyer. Let me see if I can find some videos here. Let's see if oh, Kira's got a video. Let's see if Yang Yi also has a good videos too. Legal Mindset's goated. Yeah, he's fucking good. Isn't he? This video came out 10 days ago, and I don't know if there's anything more that's updated on it, but this was a really good video if you guys want to get briefly caught up. This is a really good breakdown of it.
What happened here?
Was he in the files? Oh, no. Extra gains more value as more damage. Yeah, that's what I figured. Probably better to just get more base damage first. Oops, I didn't go back to town.
The green. If the fate.
Damn it! I didn't do the tech.
The old magic still thrives.
Oh well. Man, Spark is fun. Imagine just discovering Spark in 2026. That's crazy, dude. Steve fucked up bad? Oh, he fucked up all right. Steven fucked up all right. I wouldn't be surprised if that fool's on his way to fucking Mexico right now. I wouldn't be surprised if that fool changed his name and is on the way to Mexico right now. Like, for real.
This was once a man. The elements will. This will take you now, druid.
Yep, the whole situation's pretty crazy. And it sucks because I was actually pretty excited for the game. Like, I wasn't planning on buying it for a while, but I was planning on playing it eventually. Nah. Dude, if I was gonna spend $500 on a video game, I would easily buy the PoE 2 $500 early access supporter pack so I get the art book. I really want the art book. It's just really expensive. And I only have like the second tier of that supporter pack. So I'm saving up my pennies so that I can afford that before 1.0 drops. Should buy half the Magic the Gathering deck instead. Wait, what? This your first Varashta? Yes. Yo, what up, Badaby? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's gonna be my first Varashta. Yo, Moon Man, come flying in here. What's up, brother? How you doing, homie? What's good, Badaby? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, this is the first time playing Varashta. Yo, howdy, Moon. Howdy ho. What's up today, brother? Let's just say there's a reason people prefer the Magic the Gathering to as cardboard crack. Oh, is it that addictive? I'm happy I never got into like trading card games shit. Because I have an addictive personality. I've struggled with addictions to things in the past. PoE 2. And, you know, so yeah. And it is expensive. And it's legal. So you can just spend all your money on it and no one's going to shame you for it, you know? Why are you using past tense? Holy. Caught in 4K. Absolutely caught in like 16K. I'm not addicted to this game. I can quit anytime I want. Anytime. I just choose not to. I used to do drugs. I still do, but I also used to. Exactly. Ain't shit changed. Ain't shit changed, playa. Oh, I don't know why we went back this way. That was silly. Man, do you guys rock the footrest at your desk? Like underneath your desk, you guys rock a footrest? I was thinking about getting one. I've been wanting to put one in. Bro, same, dude. No, but I want one. No. Okay, maybe we all need to just like buy one in solidarity together. Which brand should we go with, boys? If we all get one, we should all just get matching hot pink footrests for under our desk. 100% foot support helps with blood flow. I saw that you had one, Nostalgic, which was like part of the inspiration for me to get. He's addicted to dying in hardcore. Absolutely caught in 4K, brother. I am truly addicted. Not to dying, just to living in hardcore, you know? The dying part we could do without. But it is a byproduct of playing the game, unfortunately. The Booyah Nights. Time to show Asinia what real damage looks like. How are you not shocked yet? There it is. The HCSSF high horse. I don't know what kind of. I don't know where you keep getting this high horse thing from. I don't know what you're talking about. We're not better than anybody except for everyone who plays softcore. I have a trash can with a top that I have my feet on. Hey, that works. Hey, that works. I don't know why my overlays aren't working properly today. Classic mix it up gaming.
Shall bring you the storm.
Oh, it works. He's not saying it's bad. Better than screen crashing? We'll probably see that today at some point as well, I would imagine. Although I did close out PoE 2 DB, like you mentioned. Are we hyped for the PoE 1 stream? Yes, sir. I'm very stoked. I love GGG reveals, man. They do such a fucking good job. Like, I'm stoked. Yeah, 2.5 hours, boys, to the PoE 1 reveal. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to be logging into that. If it fixes it, I'm going to heckle the nerds. Dude, if that fixes it, I'm going to be so excited for me. Let me look at something real quick. I just want to see Blade put together a little tree for me. Even though I don't play PoE 1, I still enjoy the reveals. Yeah, that's awesome. Like, despite not even playing PoE 1, watching the reveals may like even get you inspired to want to try and log in. Like, especially if the reveals something like WASD, which I don't think it's gonna do. So I'm not trying to perpetuate any like baiting or of any kind or any excitement. Like, I truly will be dumbfounded if they're like, oh yeah, we're putting WASD into PoE 1. Like, as much as they know that like people want that, like I don't think they're. Holy fuck, that'd be crazy. How you doing, Schnoz? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for the first message, homie. Palstrom put WSD on his bingo card. I mean, it's one of those things that you can put on your bingo card, but you're probably not gonna, you know, put your bingo piece on, put your dabber on it, right? But I mean, anything's possible. GGG is very, very capable of cooking, and cooking crazy shit, right? Oh, I see. So every time you use a spell, it infuses other spells. Got it. So, yo, Achilles, what's up, dude? The build is, you know, we're just starting. Did I just say dabber? Yes. Not like the weed dabs, like the bingo dabber. What's up, Achilles? How you doing, homie? It's a waste of resources. I disagree, because if they use the resources to add WASD into the game, it will have a massive resurgence of players. Wait, did I just say Dapper? Yes, I said Bingo Dapper. My boy, Dapper Goldie. What's up, brother? Oh, how's the day going, man? Let's get, dude. I'm gonna get Firewall just because then I can like double infuse my shit. I consider playing PoE 1 with WASD. Yes, I think a lot of people would. That's why I don't think it's a waste of resources. I think a lot of people are on that tip. They're on that. I would play PoE 1 if it had WASD tip. You know what I'm saying? What do we think, guys? Do we think Orb of Storms, or do we want to get like Flame Wall so we get fire infusions? I don't really know how all this infusion shit works. Maybe like Spell Cascade. Day off? Kind of hype? Yo, let's go. Orb of Storms is amazing. Should we put that on as well? Oh no, we're turning into a fucking MMO mouse gamer. God damn it. Playing plants, but he doesn't know it yet? No, we're not playing plants, dude. We're not playing plants. We're playing spells, all right? Dude, look at my spells. We've got every spell. We've got every spell in the book, dude. We've got EDC, Firewall, fucking Orb of Storms and shit. Plants are smells? I mean, plants do have smells. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Infusions the shit ton of buttons. God damn it. Wait till you have 6 Varashta minions. No, we got this. We got this. Oh, look at the damage, though. I just had to press way more buttons to do as much damage as I would if I was, like, mace striking. That's crazy. Oh! He's dead. It require a complete overhaul of the rigs, and based on the recent dev interview with the rigging team, it's already swamped. Yeah. That's why I don't think it's coming anytime soon. But I do think it's coming eventually. And that could just be straight cope. But you did damage from the other side of the screen. True. I never got to maps in PoE 2 this league. I played HCSSF for weeks, but I just kept dying. I don't know how you do it so easily. I just play a fuck ton of HCSSF, homie. That's like literally all it is. That's literally all it is, dude. Took me a while to like get to maps on my first time in 0.1 though. It's practice and playing, not playing weak builds. Yeah, especially like your first character is the most important character. Because you want to get to maps, you want to get to tier 15s, and you want to start farming up your stash. If you die before you're able to do that, or a bunch of times, it really dampens the progression of like HCSSF. So like that first character, it's like so important to go like slow, play carefully, stack up as much resources as you can, try not to die. Oh, I didn't even use Orb of Storms in that fight. Oops. Oops. Very, very important.
Yes.
Skill issue, it's easy to reach maps. I mean, for some people, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. But for others, yeah. I mean, you know, we're all at our own skill level in the game. Just because you get to maps quicker doesn't make you a better person. With Orb of Storms, it would have been almost a one-shot. Really? Fuck. All right, we gotta get the foot pedal out here. It doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking out my ass. If you don't get to maps first try on League Start and HCSSF, I can't even say it with a straight face, dude. It sounds so mean. I'm not like that, I swear. I can't even say it with a straight face. Ah, dude, in my first league, I died like 20 times until I got to maps. And that's when I got my, when I made my first video. My first YouTube video is me saying, hey guys, I struggled to get to maps in hardcore SSF. Here are tips that helped me get there. I died 20 times before making an attack too. And see, I'm not gonna say skill issue, even though I'm thinking it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who said that? ETA for PoE 1 stream? Oh, should I actually put that on my stream right now, actually? I'm not going to call it a skill issue, even though you're a dog. Wait, what? Who said that? Wait, who said that? All right, guys, hold on a second. There's going to be a a thing that pops up on screen here. There's going to be a thing that pops up here. Do not be alarmed, gentlemen. Do not be alarmed. Yo, Anarchy, what's up, brother? Hold on, we're doing some art and design right here, real quick. How does this look, boys? Do we put it right there? How does that look? Does that look hot? Or do we... No, maybe we put it down here. Do we do it down here? Yeah, let's do it down here. Good? Okay. Above mana bar? True. Nah, we'll just leave it there. That's fine. Maybe we'll just make it a little bit smaller too, actually. So just tucked right in there, you know? Yeah, yo, even if it was like this, people would come in here and be like, Blaze, when's the PoE 1 reveal stream, dude? I'd be like, I don't know, shit.
Spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm fucking stoked. Been a long time since I heard Japanese city pop. Feels good, dude. We have been on that tip lately. Since I came back from Japan, I've just had this like burning desire to just vibe out to city pop on like almost a daily basis. Yo, Akrams, what's up, brother? What build are you shooting for with the disciple? To answer your question, 2 questions. 1, I'm doing fantastic, homie. How are you? Secondly, I don't exactly know. I think we're gonna try and do a lightning conversion to cold builds with the Varashta is what my homie Blade was helping me with yesterday. We were kind of cooking up some shit. So we're going to use Spark. We're going to use Ring of the Brotherhood to convert Spark to cold. And then we're going to like blow up screens with the Frost Nova chilled ground shit is essentially what I want to do. I don't know. I've never played Varashta, so I've never done this before. And then, yeah, you know what? We'll probably put in a little bit of that cast on crit because I also haven't used it at all yet this league. So that's probably going to be in the cards as well. But yeah, that's kind of what we're cooking up right now, man. Good to see you, Akram. What's up, brother? Varashta is super good. I've heard amazing things about it. TLDR, just another comet build? God damn. In summary, it's just another comet build. Fuck. So many ways to play it. Yeah, there's so many ways to play cast on crit comet. It's actually, it's probably the most versatile build you can do. Yeah, who doesn't love cast on crit? Honestly. My brain doesn't know what to do with all these buttons. It's like a lot of buttons. Also, like, if you guys want a back seat, anybody who has knowledge of caster starts and has anything to add to the build, please. By all means. The wolf die? Yes, dude. What up, Avoon? Yeah, the wolf got shit on by Arbiter yesterday. Well, I don't want to say shit on. I feel like we gave it a solid effort. It was just the double stacking bad mechanics on top of each other. I just should have logged out when I saw that, but I wanted to try and Giga chat it. Playing Varashta feels like a soundboard because of all the buttons. Yeah. Yeah, caster is it's got a lot of stuff going on, isn't it? How do I get fire infusions? I feel like Firewall isn't dropping me like the infusions. The protagonist got a shout out on the Rabbit and Friends podcast. Let's go, dude. Is that for the build guide? Oh, infusions have to come from a specific build or specific skills. Okay. So what gives a fire infusion then? Living bomb. Okay, we'll drop that in the build. Nice, man. Doing great myself. Currently in the office, but I get off at 1 p.m. CST. Have to run some errands after work, but planning on doing some Widowhail Spark build on Blood Mage. Yo, let's go, dude. Sounds fun. Your build idea sounds very interesting and cool, though. Living Bomb or Snap? I've had Varashta have a good defensive option. Yes, Varashta has insanely good defenses because you get a portion of your energy shield as extra armor. It's disgusting. And you can also use a staff and a focus if you want to. Like, huh? Arc is nice and Spark stocks at the start. Support gem Unleash Deliberation for Arc. You can continue Orb of Storms. I'm fucking with Spark at the moment.
This village is beyond saving.
That's not why. Minus 1 second on ES recharge is also insane. Isn't it a combination of like both of those things though?
Not yet.
Varashta's got a good kit. Yeah, apparently. She's been doing some shopping. She's got a nice little kit she's put together. It's kind of crazy that this is one of those ascendancies that they just like shadow dropped right before the launch of the league too. Like imagine. Yeah, they basically have like Fearless. They basically have like internal convalescence. Insane. So goated. And then you can also run convalescence too if you want to. Isn't that wild? Do we think that Varashta is overpowered? And you can add in Kurgo's Leash. I do have Kurgo's Leash for that extra chaos damage. Ooh wee. Underpowered. Oh, okay, yeah, totally. Yeah, just like Pin. Pin, Shield Wall, Varashta, they're all just, they need buffs, boys. They need buffs. I don't think Varashta's on OP. I think a lot of things are underpowered. That's a good way to look at it. Don't buff. I mean, don't nerf. Only buff. Exactly. Don't lower the ceiling, raise the floors. Yeah, we just need our floors raised. I'm a short king, apparently. Someone called me a short king the other day, and I was like, all right, well, just raise my floor then, please, so I can stop being a short king, dude. I respect from Witch Hunter to Tactician because I want to try the pin thing. It sure is OP, but man, I got one shot of my boss. I messed my Sork Ward. Yeah, you gotta... that's the thing with Sork Ward. It's so cozy. Oh, what the fuck? But pin, you should be able to kill the bosses without getting hit because they're just pinned, right?
I can't do that yet.
That's the way it ought to be.
Suffering was sure to
I don't know. I'm playing Witch Hunter now, and I feel naked without ES. I mean, dude, Sorcery Ward is ES. It's Temu or fucking Wish.com ES, brother.
These walls are oppressive. Who chooses?
It's funny because Comet has been nerfed already before with Saw, dude. Been nerfed. I think it might have to get nerfed more, or maybe cast on Crate gets touched a little bit. I'm not entirely sure what the play is. I just work here, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think it could. Yeah, going hybrid is a no-go in this game. You don't think so? I feel like hybrid works in some... Oh my god, can I survive this? Yes. That was ballsy. Oh, also, we probably should replace our potion. We haven't done that yet this playthrough. I mean, we could just go chaos damage and place like EDC and then swap to the build later. I don't like this infusion shit. This infusion shit feels terrible. Like I'm only level 13 and I'm like, man, this is dog. This feels like shit. I fucking hate this.
Enter the manor. Take our vengeance.
Bro, cold infusions? I mean, I like when I have the infusions, but like to get the infusions, it just feels like dog. Ice bomb on the ground and then run over the ice shards. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, bro. Like it feels great to have the infusions. It just feels shit to like actually pick them up and get them. Just put down Orb of Storms and zap everything. Okay, maybe we need to add in a couple supports into Orb of Storms. Overabundance and Leech on it, or Unleash. Okay, hold on. Let me get some dexterity. Let me get some dexterity. I know it's not optimal to play Chaos on Varashta, but I'm having tons of fun with it. I mean, it could be good. You have Spell Echo, Overabundance, and Reduce Short Fuse on Ice Bomb? No. Let's kit up Ice Bomb a bit. Right now we have Potent Exposure. Let's do some more supports. Let's not just immediately quit. Spell Echo, Overabundance.
Inspiring.
Short Fuse. That's a great idea. Yeah. We don't want them to do damage, so Short Fuse 2 is kind of the vibe, right?
If I don't spirit you, will you watch yourself out there? How can I help?
A step closer to legend.
Okay, let's try this. Let's give this a shot. Short Fuse 1 lowers the amount of ticks. Short Fuse 1 does not. Okay. You don't care about the damage, it's more infusions. So which one do we want? Do we want Short Fuse 1 or 2? Short Fuse 2 is 80% less. Short Fuse 1 is 40% less. Let's try Short Fuse 2. That sounds great. And then if it's dog, we can just... Holy, it's at the top, mage. Up and coming, up and coming. What's up, Blade? Hey, man. We're just figuring out how to play a fucking caster. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but here we are. Oh shit! Look at that, boys. Look at that. All right. All right. Oh, look at this. Yo, we're casting, boys. On my TTS is all fucked up for some reason. I have to put it through here.
I need more time.
Yup. True. Okay, yeah, this feels good. It's funny because like the base spark damage feels like dog, but as soon as you get infusions, it's like, yo, that's tight. Yes, I just put those ones on, Blade. I just put all of that on right now. You know what feels terrible though is having to pick up the infusion. Spark alone feels mid, yeah. Like, you should just be able to get the infusions immediately. It feels like this kind of annoying little mini game. You'll have huge range for them later? Okay. It's just like that at low level? I got you. Imagine not having these support gems, though. Like what I just was doing. Like, bruh. That's why this is definitely like a second character angle for sure. Doable without, it's just painful. Yeah. Ruck is really rough on League Start. Yeah, I would not. Oh my god, dude. Getting clapped. I wish that like the infusions lasted longer too. Remnant pickup range? Okay, got you. I'd unironically EDC plans to start. It's way better, I think. Just due to the low reliance on good support gems.
This mad wolf.
Just use your harmonic remnant support gem to pull them to you and give you an extra chance for an infusion. Oh, okay. Harmonic? We don't have room for that. Everlasting infusions? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, that one seems pretty sick. Later, you won't need Frost Bomb? Okay, got you. I mean, we're just vibing for now. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. I'm here for this. I'm here for the journey, boys, as always. That's what it's all about. Surprisingly, I'm like not using like any mana.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I have to actually double check and make sure I have that ring. Pretty sure I do.
Go now, defiler of flame.
First 2 ascendancy points go to the chill explosion. Okay, I am excited to try that one out. I've heard very good things of the chill explosion. My spark every hit will do multi-chilled grounds, and then you just blow it up. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
Not yet.
Yo, Kush is vibing right now. You'll love to see it. Kush is vibing right now.
I need more time.
He needs investment. Okay. Warp, Nova, Chill Explosion is one of the strongest clear builds this season. Dude, I'm so stoked. Yup. All right, guys, we got just under 2 hours for the PoE 1 presentation. We'll probably swap over to that at around like 1:45.
I need more time.
Yo, I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a wizard. Oh, I also should probably get my my spirit gem as well. What should I get for my first spirit gem? Frost armor? Perhaps? Herald of Thunder? What are we thinking, boys? Mana remnants. Oh, okay, yeah. I've never used that one before. Definitely do that. Okay, because we're picking up mind over matter, I'm assuming, for this build. Or no? Yo, media, what's up, dude? Yeah, sorry, my mix it up is all jank right now. I might have to restart it, actually. Let's see if I can just restart it. Hopefully this doesn't crash my shit. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Good morning, media. How are you feeling today, my bud? Boney saying mana remnants as well? Okay, I got you. Let me reset my cache of these pages. Ah. Okay. And then let's test this out. Hey, that one worked.
I can't do that yet.
Heals 3% per remnant infusion you picked up. Oh, very cool. All right. Very cool. Yeah, doing okay. I did about a half day today, not to push myself too hard, and we're just on the mend. Oh, I'm good, buddy. Or I'm glad to hear that, buddy. No, I'm also doing good. Not that you asked or anything, but I'm doing good too. But no, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good is what I meant to say. I was just about to ask. No, you're all good. You're all good. We're vibing, bro. We're healthy. We have the homies and shit. You're welcome. Fuck.
Bits and pieces.
I
Any that catch your eye?
didn't mean to do you like that.
I will treasure it. It seems.
Man, do we have any like better armor that we can wear? Where's my ghost wraith? I probably died with that on, didn't I? Excuse me. Oh, I have a wave shaper. Ooh. Oh, we could wear the fucking Poggers cap. The swag cap. Yup. Tabula rasa with jewels? We could do that. I just don't really have that many jewels, dude. Also, with tabula rasa, can you take out the jewels that you put into this? You can swap them around. Hey, that worked too. Nice. You can? What kind of jewels should we put in here? We got jewels. What do you recommend? ES? Like maximum ES? Tabula. Yo, come check out my tabula. Alright. Yo, come check out my tabula. Well, I don't know if I have maximum ES. I do have maximum ES here. Cast speed. Full damage. Full damage, spell damage, also good. Cast speed. Okay. I feel like I'm going to get clapped by doing this. This seems very risky for Hardcore Blade. I'll tell you that right now. Ooh, look at this one. This one's good, right? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Holy! Oh, do I also have that ring? Let me check. This one, right? Wait, Whisper of the Brotherhood? That's not it, is it? The other way. Oh my god, dude, I don't have it! No! I thought I fucking had that. That's so frustrating. I saw the Brotherhood one and I was like, can we get it? We can definitely try. I got 17 mil. We can definitely try. Which base is it? Is it just a lightning ring? Like a topaz ring? Yeah, we can try our best to do that. Topaz? Okay. We'll try and get that. It shouldn't be too hard to get that. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Full damage. Maximum energy shield. Oh, this one's... You just watched the video about ashes? That's terrible, dude. Isn't that crazy, Table? How wild is that? One of the craziest rug pulls in gaming history. Yo, Initial, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome in. This, I guess. Fuck it. All right, we are tabulaed up. What if we put on? What if we put on this? Not that. Is there a way that we can circumvent this lose 5 life when using a skill? I feel like that would be pretty nice if we could circumvent that. Show me your tree. This is where we're at right now. This is where we are currently at right now. Because, like, this is a lot of ES. Oops. Oh, that's the current setup? Okay, got you.
The villagers, we must
A new realm of power.
All right. Yeah. I just don't know if we're going to be able to survive with this on because unless we have like leech or like health on kill or something. Oh yeah, we can swap this one.
never had it. See ya. Who knows what prices await? Hey, not bad.
Yeah, it's definitely higher for sure.
Guess I can help move that for you.
It's definitely higher.
Hey, not bad. Go make a legend or two.
Gamble for the ring right now? Wait, when can it drop? Like, what item level is it? I'm getting like level 15 item level from the gambling NPC right now. If we are at the threshold right now where we can gamble for it, I will. I just don't know if we actually can or not. Yeah, we might have to wait a little bit until we're a little bit higher level for it to show up. Know what I'm saying? Dude, your cat? Wait, what happened to your cat, bro? Oh, we also need to do Fraythorn real quick. You think it's funny to get on my laptop when I'm using it? Oh no. Okay, let's do Fraythorn first. Then we'll come back. Silly guy, he just wants some attention, bro. He just my girlfriend's cat always is like on her shit when she's hanging out too.
Not yet.
Always. Pet the poor cat. Yeah, give him some pets and then move him. He just wants attention, that's it.
Not
I love my cat. Nice. I love your cat too, dude. Have you dropped pictures of your cat in the Discord, Kush? Why have I not seen this guy yet? I love your cat 3. There you go. Media's all up in that. We're cat enjoyers around these parts. Even though I'm allergic to cats, I still love them. Man, I wish I could just like snap my fingers and get rid of being allergic to cats, dude. This shit sucks. Item level 25. Okay, so it's like an act. Probably better to gamble it in Act 3. I'm not going to use painters right now just because the damage is still good and I'm scared of having dog shit energy shields. But yeah, well, do you think we should swap back to painters or no? I feel like this is good for now, I think. Yeah. This seems fine. This is fine. You think I should try the infused Nova? Okay. Is that prior to getting my ascendancy or after? Or after? Like before or after? After? Okay, yeah, we'll try it out after. 100%. Oh, we got ourselves our first song recommendation of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? Attention. Okay. It's added to the queue. It's been added to the queue. Milk Spark and Carry. Yeah, it's doing good. It's doing work right now. Especially with all the spell damage we have in our little body armor. Man, Spark is really good for like little tight spaces though, isn't it? Sports on Spark, we got rapid casting, projectile acceleration, prolonged duration, and lightning mastery at the moment, but I'm totally down to swap things around. Acceleration too, okay. Let me swap that. Where the fuck is this last ritual, though? Lightning Mastery is also useless, okay. Dead end into dead end into... Bro, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck? How do we miss this shit? Is the thing over here? This layout absolutely fucked me up. 100% exploration, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, it's all the way over here. What the hell? You just posted one? Okay, we'll take a look after this.
The shadows here undulate with raw power. I need more time. Not yet.
Dude, they stay practicing. That's how they do it. Like Angormus is fucking out here playing every day for 12 hours a day, just blasting this game to dial in. Oops. Give me some remnants.
Return you to the void, or wherever you hail from.
Wait. Wait, there's an update. There's an update, boys. What the hell? There's an update. What the heck? Do I have Kurgle's leash? I think I do have Kurgle. Can you use Kurgle's leash in the campaign? Yeah, there's a patch. There is patch. Yeah, we got a bunch. Oh my god, you can use Kurgle's leash at level 25? What the fuck is that? We need another level blade so we can use it.
A new realm of power.
Oh. Which one did you say I should use? I got Lightning Mastery and do... Which one? Right now I've got Prolonged Duration, Acceleration 3, and Rapid Casting. Blaze, do you know a game called Dragonkin the Banished? I've never heard of that game. Acceleration 2? I have Acceleration 3 in there, though. How's your mana sustain? It's good. Why would I use 2 when I have 3 in there? Oh, Pierce's life. Okay. Gotcha. What should I replace instead of Lightning Mastery? Yo, Tamiria, what's up, brother? How you doing? What's up, brother? What should we put on instead? My mana is good. We could use the one that gives us more damage with mana. Zenith, right? Yeah, it's probably microtransaction stuff. What up, Demiria? Dropped at a D2, cooking PoE 1. Nice. Dude, I logged on to D2 this morning and I had better luck than I've had in the last, like, couple days. I found a fucking Monarch shield. I'll show you my character. We're going to be taking a break for like 10 minutes while the patch uploads, so... Oh, sad. The game is beautiful, promising unique and cool systems and mechanics in endgame. 1.0 is a couple of weeks away. It has an MP mode where I believe up to 15 players can play. Do you want to share the game with me, like a YouTube video, bro? Initial. We can watch it while we're on break or while we're waiting for the game to come back. I'm down. Sounds great. I'm excited to play some Core Keeper later. There's a huge update for Core Keeper last night or yesterday. And it's pretty fucking dope.
I can't do that yet.
Aaron was playing it, if I'm not tripping. Boy, you tripping. What was he playing? Was he playing the game Initial was talking about, or was he playing Core Keeper? Aaron is playing it extensively. What's it called again? Dragonkin the Banished. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at that Initial when the game goes down. Yo, Shotgun! What's up, brother? Good morning. The wolf died, dude. We died yesterday. We fucking got clapped by double mechanic arbiter. We just got RNG, dude. And I should have just logged out. We got RNG'd and I should have logged out. You mean Vigorous, not the other one? Which one are you talking about? Oh, I should go into here, recover maximum life when you collect a remnant? Yeah, that's chill. Should we go into this first, Blade, or should we grab the spell damage first? What's the vision with this build? Staying Spark or just for leveling? I think we're going to do a Spark Cold conversion with the Ring of the Brotherhood and then using Frost Nova to like blow shit up with the Varashta. That's kind of the vibe. Blade cooked up this build. Blade has wanted to fund a build for multiple leagues right now. So this is as close as it's gonna get. Blade has been trying to get me to play like multi-mirror builds in softcore, and I'm like, no. I don't want to play softcore. Oh, we're entertaining Blade right now. Blade's like, take my 10 mirror build and play it. Like, no. I want to struggle. I want to suffer. Oh, well, if Blaze isn't gonna take it, Anarchy's down. Oh, I don't think he's actually gonna give me the shit. He just wants me to borrow it, dude. I'm just the pilot for this build. I'm the Yilong Ma to the Elon Musk, you know? Because of you, Blaze, I spent 5 minutes moving divs from Ange. Wait, you logged in? Holy, dude. This guy fucking logged into the game, boys. That's crazy. She had 4 pages. The beauty of async trade, though, isn't it? Oh, dude, Bladeworks would have been such a good name for this build. Quack, where were you this morning? We were naming our character. What up, Quack? What's up, brother? That is such a good one. We named our character Blaze Frosted Nuts because of Kush. But Bladeworks TV is such a better name, dude. I might actually swap that, but I think Kush is gonna get a little offended if I swap.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
Oh, hold up. There's an infusion there. Yeah, I don't think there's any notes, dudes. I think it's literally just like an MTX patch. I think it's just an MTX patch. Yeah, it's 100% an MTX patch. The song is such a banger. Holy fuck. No, dude. No, dude. Die. Please die. No. What the... Bro, what is that? What is that, dude? What the fuck is that, bro? This is like when Spam tried to this is like when Spam tried to kill Viper and he was like, Viper down, and then dies to Viper with that much health.
I need more time.
Okay, we'll add it to the queue. Gazilla, are you trying to get your privileges revoked this quickly? Kill him before reset? Yeah, we got time. That's all right.
I can't.
Wait. Oh, he's dead. Okay. All right, we're adding it. It's been added to the queue. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, the damage is feeling good, man. Damage is feeling good. What should we add into the build? Should we add in another skill? So right now we're really just using Orb of Storms, Frost Bomb. Do we add in Living Bomb as well? You get the fire infusions? What do you guys think? I'm so like new to this. I don't really know what to add in here. I feel like Firewall really isn't working for me. Should we just keep doing Milk Spark? I'm down to keep doing Milk Spark. All bigger scales? Okay, yeah. Let me see what gems I have. Ooh, we got a couple fivers. I find it very interesting how people who play SSF play the season so much longer. Yeah, Stros, that's why we play Stros, that's why we play SSF, because it allows us to play more. Because I love the game. I just want to play the game more. That's why I play SSF. It's great. It's excellent. All right, well, you lose in Act 2? Okay, yeah. Well, we'll stop using it then.
I did not know if I would see the Bastille again.
There's nothing to do in Trade League after 2 weeks. Yeah. Damn, I play SSF since release. Still having fun? Nice, dude. I tried Trade once. It sped things up so much I lost interest in the build. Brother, speaking our language. Yo, Headshot. What's up, homie? Good evening. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Any idea? We're thinking that the patch is an MTX patch. It's just here to support the Twitch drops. It's almost guaranteed like what it is. Also, guys, by the way, in an hour and 15-20 minutes, we'll be watching the PoE 1 release, and there will be Twitch drops on this channel as well if you guys want to watch together. Okay. Okay. This is music. Blazer, are you still committed to 1,000 delve depth? Yes, 100%. We're not quitting the league until 1,000 delve depth minimum. I don't know if that's deep or not. Is that deep? You can take Nova now? Okay. It's not Steve deep? No, I don't think we're going to go balls Steve deep this league. Combo with Spark? Okay. Maybe we just get rid of... Whoa! Look at that. I like that. I like that. Man, infusions are like so close to being good, I feel like. Godzilla, this is music, isn't it? This is some type of music, isn't it? This is one of the songs ever made. Yeah. That is exactly, knows that's exactly how I would describe it.
Forgotten. The pack leader up there. They come.
I would hate that if that came up at the gym or something. That's about it. True. I mean, at the gym, if you just listen to headphones, you're chilling, right?
I need more time.
Next boss fight, use Infuse Nova first, and if you Spark, you'll freeze it. Okay, I've got you. What should we put in Nova Blade? Should we put anything in here? Rabbit was saying today how weird Spotify shuffles become. It's true. That wasn't a shuffle. That was a request, Schnoz. That was a request from the homie Godzilla. The song Musics? Yeah, it was definitely musicking really hard. I would hate it if I can't... oh, sorry, I read that one, Quack. Shit talk is a death sentence, my chance. We're not talking shit, dude. We're acknowledging how much music that is. It was totally music. That was some fucking music, bro. Magnified area is probably good. What about deep freeze? Let's put it in deep freeze.
For you, the sky will tell your tale.
Should we try and hit a... Oh, we actually might have a wand. We might have a wand here, guys. Yo, is this good? Oh, wait. Yo, is this good? Is this item good? It's got +5 to 6 lightning spell. Double gain as. See you all in a couple hours. Oh, no. I always relish it. Need to abyss it? Yeah, we need to desecrate spell damage on it, right? Godzilla bringing that wild energy. Yeah, we wouldn't have it. Guys, we wouldn't have it any other way, though. Honestly. It'd be weird if he wasn't bringing in that weird energy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. We have saved up some lightning spell wands here. We have a +3 at level 36. Keeps things interesting. That's right. That's right. What's this? Why did I keep this? Oh, this is +1 to spells level 30. All spells? Okay. Oh, we hit +2 to all physical. Damn.
Who goes? I hear you browse as long.
Get some fire and lightning res up before we start doing Act 2, just in case we get clapped here. Blaze Man, here we go again. Yo, what up, Marcus? Bro, that's the name of the game. We always go again, baby. Good to see you, man. What's up? Wait, Blaze, we just had a good idea? Oh, yo, tell me. Hit me! I'm just here dicking around in town anyway. Perfect time for some new ideas.
That will bolster your will. I will tell your tale.
Fuck focus. Take scepter. Add siphon elements, and we can add invocation too soon too. Okay.
You young one.
What kind of scepter are we talking about, Blade? Or is it just basically anything? Does it really matter at this point, or no?
Stay in sight.
We have... What do we have? Oh, we have this. With spirit on it. Okay. And then take... what do we want to grab? Can't wait for the patch notes to say we've decided to delete Venom Crypts. Damn, bro. That'd be insane. Siphon Elements? Is that a spirit gem? Just check the clip. Yeah, we got fucked. We got absolutely fucked, brother. Wait, this is level... Wait, Blade, this is level 26. Okay. I can't use this. I'm too low level. I'm too low level. Oh, you're good. Maybe we'll come back to that later. Oh, you're good. We're almost there. We just need another 9 more levels, and we'll come back to that. Honestly, dude, I don't think we need to run Scepter right now. You don't think so? Or I don't. Because you think so? Okay, fuck it. We'll just do it. I can't say no to more defenses. I can't say no to you. Not enough spirit and other weapon set? What the fuck? I don't care about the other weapon set.
Touch me now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Do we have any other spirit support gems that we want to put in here as well? I think I have this one. More damage on full ES? Which one's that one called? Oh, this one. Oh, we need a little bit more imp. Yo, Dittian, we died on Monk. Fuck, bro. We died. The clip is pinned in chat if you want to check it out. We need a little bit more int and we can use this. Oh, actually, we can get rid of strength. Yeah, the doggo got clapped yesterday, dude. Fortunately. Yeah, I think this will do for now. We still have 43 spirit. We could even put on another spirit gem if we wanted to. Oh, Blade, we also have this. 2% increased cast speed per 20 spirit. So the scepter makes a huge fucking difference with that. The scepter makes a huge difference with that. Yeah. Yeah, we could put cannibalism in. Kalantra that? Brother, we don't have a fucking Kalantra, imagine? Hi! Arigato gozaimasu! Okay. Cannibalism. Do we have that? Wait, is cannibalism level 2? Oh, what the helly? Why am I brain dead? I can't see numbers. And I also can't spell. Why did you move away from the circle? The Arbiter wasn't even going to do the slam attack and the fireballs were doing negligible damage? What do you mean negligible damage? Do you not see my energy shields? I was getting fucking destroyed by actual serious damage, not negligible damage. The hell are you talking about, boy? Song is always a banger. Always.
From what I can see, the Faridan have been preparing for war. This night now grows war.
Like, I was gonna die to the slam. If I didn't die to the ball, I was gonna die to the slam. I don't really think there was much I could do in that particular series of events.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Harmonic remnants and remnant potency? Okay. Blade, I need more stats, brother. I don't have stats right now. To do all these jams, bro.
I need more time.
Yeah.
I need more time.
You made it to maps for the first time with Shield Wall? Yo, Smith Gaming. First HCSSF maps character. Good shit, homie. Fucking huge. Clap for the boy.
Can't do that yet.
Good shit, dude.
Not yet.
Yeah, Shield Wall is amazing. I fucking love it.
It's thick with corruption. Have the
If I had Coolamac ring on the wolf, I wouldn't have lost the fight. Damn, bro. Damn it. I only use it for like campaign usually. Is that because of the abyssal wasting? Yeah, they're such good rings, eh? There's just a lot of variables on them. Just got back, and we did get patch notes. Nice song, Japanese city pop. Yes, sir. I got a whole playlist if you want, Emperor. I've handcrafted a beautiful Japanese city pop playlist for the boys. If you want to share the patch notes, media, we can definitely take a look. Patch notes are out. Okay, let's take a look. We go to town really quick. Actually, we'll just look at them after the game goes down. Thank you, Schnoz. knows no bounds. Wait, what? You only know one Japanese song? Wait, what is this? Add this to the queue? All right, let's take a look at the patch notes, boys. All right. I will read these out loud, like story time. All right. Patch 0.4.0F. Guys, also as a side note, why the fuck haven't we got a 0.4.1? Like, this is the first patch since 0.1 where we haven't gotten a 0.1 like patch. Added support for the upcoming Path of Exile announcement. New supporter packs. Map portals and towns and hideouts can now display complete on their label once the map has been completed. Did you just went live? Yeah, we're not gonna tune in just quite yet. It's still gonna be a timer for a bit. We have about an hour. Fixed a bug where you could be permanently slowed for the remainder of an instance after performing certain actions while slowed. Oh my god, they fixed that bug! Let's go. That bug was so fucking annoying. Holy shit, that's a huge W. That is a fucking huge W. God damn, dude, that bug has been in the game since 0.1, and it has been annoying for the entire time. All right, while the game is down, we'll just rip a couple Diablo 2 maps, and then we'll go back to the game after. Yo, W, they're fixing shit still. They threw in like a nice little, you know, they threw in a nice little update. I read all of them. What do you mean? There was only like 3 notes, dude. What? Come on, man. There was only like 3 notes, dude. Is that a photo from the tourist rant from Cal? Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It lives forever rent free on my stream, bro. Move. 57 minutes till the stream. Can you read the patch notes this time again, but topless? I mean, you're gonna have to gift a tier 3 for that at least. That's like tier 3 worthy, you know what I mean? Then I'll read it to you in the bathtub. Tempting offer. Yeah, we've just been doing Mephisto runs on this character, trying to get some loot. We could swap over to doing some ancient tunnels, though. I'm game? Oh, you nasty boy. You nasty. We have to have our swim trunks on, though? Of course. Of course. We're not going naked. What is that? It dropped a potion and a blue fucking sword. Ladies, you have to put a poll for the new hammer skill. It's gonna be trash. Really? You think it's gonna be bad? It looks good, dude. You made it to Act 4? Let's go. Yo, Act 4 is mad chill as well. Okay. We're on that Japanese metal. Was Kinetic Rain dog shit? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the PoE one shit, really. Kinetic Rain got murdered? Oh, really? What was wrong with it? It looked sick. Yo, Zoe with the follow. Thank you so much. Been awesome having you in the stream. Big Zoe in the house. Hey, yo, Schnoz with the follow. Big Schnoz in the house. Double follow back to back. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Schnoz, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Always a pleasure to see you guys in the chat. Big Schnoz in the house. Also, guys, as soon as the game is back up, let me know. We're just wasting time here until the game's up. I'm mainly on YouTube looking at all the podcasts. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy that you've been enjoying the podcast, brother. I'm not very much into streams. Hey, man, if you ever want to just hang out on the streams, I'm live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. PoE 2 has really gone to shit with its patch graphics. Herm, do you really think that Diablo 2 Resurrected looks bad? I think it's pretty decent for like a 25-year-old game remaster. I think they did a pretty good job with the graphics. Like, dude, look at the reflection off of the portal over here. It looks decent, man. Casting was so in rhythm with the music. That was totally planned. It was great in 1999. I mean, dude, the sprite graphics are beautiful in their own right. I'm glazing it.
Yes.
Oh shit, Blade, you're getting a Table song? Let's go, dude. Blade, Table made my intro song for me. And it's a fucking banger, dude. It's a fucking banger. Oh, speaking of bangers, dude. This is banger. Ooh. Yeah, Table's a G. Table is a certified motherfucking G. BRB? Okay, we'll see you when you're back. We still have like 50 minutes until the PoE 1 stream. Oh. Oh. More than enough time? Wait, for what? Wait, you can't just say that and run away, bro. Wait, what? What are you up to over there? Where's your cast on crit? Dude, do you not see my comments? Blade, do you not see my comments coming down? This is essentially what my build is going to be like in PoE 2 when we get my Varashta up and running. You call that comment? Dude, it's like, ooh, 18%. Yo, these are my new MF boots. That's actually a pretty good upgrade. Damn. Jonathan wouldn't approve. True. I'm always just looking for Jonathan's approval. Dude, these are huge boots. 30 run walk, 18 MF with faster hit recovery. Like, what more can you want, really? You know what's funny, though, is that this game doesn't have pods, which makes it exceptionally difficult to, like, play hardcore and stream. Will drops be enabled on all PoE streams? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, don't do that. How is the PoE 2, boys? Anybody able to get back in? I think I have both of these already. Yeah, I found that one. Oh, I haven't found that one yet. Skewer of Cretinis. Ah, you're a Steam gamer. Okay. Let me try and let me do one more run. One more run, boys, and then we'll go back to the game.
Yes.
We'll give it a try anyways. Who here has watched Primal? I haven't watched that yet, Blade. I've heard it's good though. Someone else, was it you talking about it yesterday? Someone else was talking about it yesterday. Dude, you need to? How long will PoE 2 be down for? 10 minutes max. I think it should be up shortly. Not me, but I agree. Okay. Someone was mentioning Primal about, like, I feel like someone was telling me to watch it earlier. I can't remember. Yeah, we'll do one more Mephisto run, and then we'll try to get back on PoE. Your favorite episode is the sickness one. I have no idea what that is. Is it like a horror show? Like, what's the show about? I don't even know what it is. Hey, Paul, appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you so much for stopping by the YouTube stream, dude. It's more of an adventure show? Okay, I got you. Oh, this is going to be a fucking full clear. Who's your next podcast guest? We have Wooly Gaming coming on next week. Next Tuesday. Your client is still on patch E. Did you update? Are you in the game, Herm? Okay, client's patching. Okay, we're just going to kill the boss and then we'll log out. I won't spoil the sickness episode, but it starts with a plague and the whole episode, or the effects of it and how they deal with survive. So is it like every episode is like a completely different part, like a different thing? Oh, so it's like non sequitur in a way where like each episode doesn't lead into each other? Dang it. Wait, what is this? Spine Ripper. Oh, I haven't found this one yet. Huh. It's not good, but... All right, let's pop back in. Not gotten the patch on Steam yet? Okay. I'm downloading. We're downloading, boys. We're downloading. Oh, we're done downloading. Holy. All right. We're logging in. We're in game. Beautiful. Look at how cute this little sorceress looks. We got her little white. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The tabula is pretty drippy, isn't it? Excuse me. Pretty drippy. You look like a Viking? That's exactly what we're going for. The song "Don't Hit." I sent that to Halsey, dude. She got a kick out of it. Got a kick out of it. You're trying to steal my culture? No, we're inspired by your culture, all right? We're inspired by it. We're just taking inspiration, all right? The Vikings were in Canada. They didn't post up in Ontario where I live, but they definitely hit up the East Coast for some things over there. The Vikings were everywhere? True. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay, I didn't realize that. My bad. My bad, table. Yeah, we'll play that right now. Okay. Can we hear this? Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear this? You guys can't hear this. Oh, you can hear this. Okay. Dude, and it's insane how crazy AI music is, man. It's fucking terrifying.
Victory is mine. Not yet. Not yet.
Blade, you gotta get Table on Discord, dude. He'll send it to you.
This mine was sealed with some still inside.
Luckily, the bubble seems to be bursting. Suno getting sued left and right. Sora has less than 1% of original retention. Yeah, I'm happy about that. $15, dude. You guys gotta play on the. You guys gotta get off the Steam client, man. The Steam client's trash. It's all about the designated client.
I need more time.
Yo, father. One game, Andy, dude. I just played another game like 3 seconds ago. You want to have your playtime tracked? I know. That's the sad thing about not having the, about not being on the actual Steam launcher. You can email the customer service though if you're really keen. Yo, father. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, man. Who the oh. Wait, is that was it over? Yo, big W from Table. A common musical W from Table. This man knows his way around the AI prompts. I have it on. I have. Oh, a deep freeze. Oop. That was my. Thought I put on just freeze.
Just don't touch
Okay, boys. 36 minutes until the live stream. Holy. Yo, thunderstorm would be huge. We should put that on. Yes. Yes, dude. We just need more fucking... We need more just attributes, dude. I want 0.5. I also want 0.5, dude.
this. Move swiftly. Let's fight to the last.
Put int rune in the scepter? Oh, good idea, Herm. Good shit, Herminator. Coming in clutch. Hi, how many time have you completed in this game in total? Is it a speed run? How many time have you completed this game in total? I mean, I played this game for probably around 2,000 hours. December. This is not a speed run. We're just chilling today. We are not chilling. Appreciate you stopping by though, December. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, we're just chilling. I don't really like speed running. I actually don't like speed running this game. I like taking my time.
Nothing will stand in my way. I need more time.
Yo, Pototoy. Sorry, I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. I should have just said Mang and called it a day, but I really committed to the full name read. Goomba. No, don't call this guy a Goomba. He just got in here, man. We don't want to scare him away yet. Yeah, Quack. I'm the exact same way, dude. When I was doing speedrunning, like I did the races in 0.1, it made me so frustrated. What's a Goomba? Oof. Anybody want to answer that? Anybody want? That's such a cute first message. What's a Goomba? Giga Chad is a Goomba. Okay, there we go. That's good. Like that answer. Technically, a Goomba is a monster in Mario. It's a mushroom. Better question. What is it, a Goomba? That is a better. Goomba? Oh my god, dude. How has Godzilla not made that? How has Godzilla not made that joke yet? That's crazy that we get Zoe out here making those jokes.
Beautiful.
I mean, I respected Zoe. Hell yeah, Borther. It's honest work. It is. Godzilla, no, I was just saying, like, out of all the Goomba conversation, I can't believe you never put two together to say Goomba, you know? Just that simple, like, that simple word association, you know? What was the patch MTX? It was actually they fixed the permanently chilled bug, dude. That's been in the game since 0.1. Incredible change. I don't like to shit where I eat. Damn, dude. I made a meme post on Reddit about reduced action speed, and it got their attention. Oh, or did you rage bait some people on Reddit? Uh-oh. Did you rage bait people on Reddit again? The only reason they fixed it was because you could abuse it with reverse chill to always be fast. Oh my god, is that really the reason? This might not be a speed run, but our boy is fast as fuck. I don't know about that. I think I'm just like a slightly above average campaign gamer. What up, Shaniko? How you doing, homie? Yo, like, I feel like I get to see Shaniko like 3 days in a row, dude. Holy. How did I get so lucky, man?
Dead Marraketh.
The best ascendancy? Dude, this is my first time playing it. True. True, dude. So true. Damn, bro. What up, Skadudge? How you doing, man?
Will I open the gate?
Reopen. Ancient
I'm great, man. I'm great. I'm excited for the PoE 1 reveal in like 30 minutes. We're going to be logging in, dude. I think started with the last league and it was the top 100.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Wait, you league started Varashta last league? Varashta wasn't in the game last league, my guy. Just, you know. Oh, this league. Okay, got it.
I need more time.
That's sick. Oh, and you did Chaos. Did you do Essence Drain Contagion?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, not in Timmy's league? I mean, dude, top 100 in Timmy's league is so lit. Top 100 in Timmy's league is lit. What level did you make it to, Skidetch, on this character? What was your Varashta PB before you got clapped? Or is it still the character still alive?
I need more time. I can't do that.
I got clapped by Arbadaddy at 91. I feel you. I died on Arbadaddy 2 last night at level 91 on the Wolf. You remember that? You remember the Frost Dogo build we were doing? I have the clip saved, pinned in chat, Skiditch, if you want to see the clip.
Not yet. I need more time.
Rasha weakness is single target, but won't be an issue on the build later. Okay, no worries. Yeah, the persona got fucking clapped, dude. The persona is gone. Big Daddy RB took us out with an atrocious combination of mechanics, of layered mechanics. I know, dude. It was so unlucky, bro. Yep, I got the timer in the bottom right for the announcement. We're keeping an eye out. What up, Peaches? How you doing? Holy shit, I looked at chat for 1 second because Peaches is here. And that almost got me killed. What up, Peaches? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, bro. Come in. Your arch nemesis. Blade, what did you do to Peaches, bro? Peaches has always been lovely in Rabbit's chat. I'll be lurking and intensely watching. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you lurking, brother. No explanation needed, homie. I don't expect you to be always so engaged. What did I do to him? You mean, what did he do to me? Bro, okay, you guys are going to have to tell me the history here. Give me the TLDR. What's going on? Why is there a rivalry? His builds are the least tanky, most glass cannon builds ever made. I know. He showed me his fucking POV yesterday. 9k EHP. 9k EHP, bro. And I'm trusting him to make me a hardcore SSF build. That's how much I trust the homie, dude. Can you please phase, sir? We're joking. No, I know you guys are homies, dude. I know it's all love. 9k EHP is wild, yeah. But like, it doesn't really matter if you just have insane fucking 20-figure damage, right? And you somehow managed to make them even worse? Damn, bro. Shots fired.
He conjures the very sands against us.
Warm nights.
There is something going on tonight. I took his build, changed main skill, called it shit, and quit. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, what main skill was it? Yo, Reed, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. How's it going? What's the new build? We're gonna do a Spark cold conversion Varashta. Crit Varashta. That's what we're cooking right now. How are you doing? How are you doing, Reed? Good to see you, bud. I want open source PoE so I can map as as Thomas the Train or John Wick, the fuck out of Arbiter. Damn, that'd be fire. I want to see builds with so much damage that they hit an integer limit and it goes negative. Holy. I think Blade is getting close to that on his character, I would say. I'm good. I'm taking a break from PoE 2 as I was playing way too much. Oh, that's fair, man. What are you playing now, or are you just taking a break from gaming? Not gonna lie though, Blade's shaman build was awesome. Blade, what was your shaman build? I must have missed that one.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, the one Rabbit featured. I got it.
I can't do that.
PoE 2 Balatro collaboration. Can you guys believe I've never played Balatro before? What the hell is wrong with me, chat? I love poker. I need to play Balatro. Just chilling at the day job. You'll probably casually play PoE 2 for the cosmetics. PoE 2 or PoE 1? Don't touch Balatro, dog. Trust me, it'll haunt you. Really? Is it that addictive? I heard it's an amazing game. It's so addictive. True. Can you link the playlist? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, brother. I got you. I actually need to make a command. Because a lot of people end up wanting to get this playlist. Yo, Yobi, what up, homie? Welcome in, brother.
I can't do that yet.
Please tell Yobi he's a noob. Yobi, you're a noob. I don't even...
I need more time.
Isn't Yobi like cracked at the game? Why am I calling him a noob, dude?
I can't do that yet.
That's why I got so addicted to the Pokemon browser game, because it's literally just Pokemon Balatro. True. Yobi is cracked, I can confirm. That's what I thought. Why are we calling him a noob, dude? By the way, I think your OBS notifications are turned off. What notification are you talking about, Reed? We got notifications. We got notifications. Did you do a sub, bro? I didn't see a sub in the activity feed at all, dude. Are you sure it went through?
Not yet. I need more time.
Oh, we've got like a sub or two today, and there's been notifications for it. Yo, someone sub. Someone do a prime just to see if it's working or not.
Kabbalah, I know of this serpent's tongue.
I can test it on my end too.
Keep your bones to yourself.
There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, it works. I think we broke it right there. It overlapped. Yo, Shaniko with the T1 gifted. Terminator with the T1 to Yobi. Let's fucking go. Yo, thank you, boys, for the support. I actually was about to literally test it on my end. That shit works, boys. Hell yeah. Thank you, boys. Terminator, did you choose Yobi, or did he just get hit with the lucky gift? I feel like he was targeted. I feel like that was targeted, dudes.
I can't
That blows my mind if that wasn't targeted. It was Destiny? No way that was a Destiny sub. Ain't no way that was a Destiny sub. That's crazy. Yobi came in at the right time, dude. He fucking stumbles in here and just immediately receives sub. RMT, I mean, yeah, that is the case.
My Akhara will not believe this.
I just hit a negative integer on my sub and Blaze paid me $6. Dude, imagine. That sounds terrible. Weird, it's showing me as sub. I mean, yeah, you are sub, dude. It says you are sub. You have a 3-month badge. Blade, where are we going next? Are we going into the cast speed next, you think? That's the most Yobi thing to do. He's like that in game. Comes in, burns 4K div on one game, and stops playing and earns 5 mirrors. Shit. Hello, Mr. Blaze. Are you ready for the reveal soon? Yes, sir, boys. We got the reveal in 19 minutes. What up, Vicious? How you doing, homie? Maybe we'll just go cast speed right now. What do we think? Oh, jewel slot. Where's the jewel? Oh, okay. I'll do it after. Okay, I will go. I was just thinking, like, you know, maybe we go the other way. All right, gang. I need to duct tape a bunch of code together for another demo this weekend so I don't end up homeless. Yo, Shaniko, always good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you, and thank you for the gifted sub. Peace out, homie. Oh, and then we take which cluster? This one here? Exposure? Oh, you want to head up to this right here, right? Yeah. Want that. We want that for sure.
I need more time.
We want that for sure, dude.
I need more time. I need more time.
What are you guys talking about? Bad influence? Rabbit's a grown man. He can make his own decisions. I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about, though. Wait, am I getting dicked by this? Oh my god, I am. Yeah, the boys are going hard on Diablo 2 right now. You'll love to see it.
I can't do that yet.
Speculating who stream Rabbit's lurking in. Dude, I can see Rabbit's in here right now. Fucking, he's got a tab open for your boy. I don't know if he's actually at his computer or has this tab muted or whatever, but I know where he is right now, dude. He's in here. He might even rear his old little head at some point. We'll see. I can see on Mix It Up that he's chilling in here right now. Not in here? How do you, bro? I'm not coping, dude. I can literally show you if you don't believe me.
Still endures.
I'm literally not coping, bro. What? That's crazy. We can't add him. Oh, okay. Maybe he's not. But it says he's here. Maybe he left. Oh, you can't add him unless you see his... Yeah, he hasn't dropped a message yet. He hasn't dropped a message yet. Crowd watches my live streams daily. Bro, okay, bro. Come on, man. He probably left you open for the drops. Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, he's had a tab open for a minute. He's had a tab open for a minute, dude. Do I have to show you guys this window? Do you stop calling it cope? I'm here from talking to Try's Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, Try wasn't streaming today, so I think Omega Cybers pointed people in my direction for the stream, which is very kind of Try and Omega Cybers. Thank you very much, guys. Is Aspen Gold? Okay, y'all need to settle down, boys. Settle down, okay? Amaranth is not in here. Asmongold's not in here, but Rabbit is here, boys. Okay, let me show you. Look. Look at this. Media's here. Who is this? Look at that. He's chilling. It's not fake. It's fucking real. All right? AI chat. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. They're fucking crazy. Imagine if Asmongold's name was there too. Photoshop for sure. Okay, you guys caught me. It's a totally AI generated image. Oh my god. You guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. Ain't no way Blade clips that too. That's crazy, bro. Send it to Rabbit. If he's not chatting, he's not here. I mean, isn't that what the definition of lurking is? You just like chill in a stream and not chat. He could just be lurking, you know? Oh, we need to redo our points. We'll probably beat the Fallen Sun and then we'll open up the stream.
A step closer to legend.
Wait, I got a sub TY to the gifter? Yeah, who gifted you a sub? I can't remember. Hell yeah, that's a huge dub. Guy walks in here and gets a sub? Basically on the same level as Yobi. Yobi just strolled on in and got an immediate gift. Oh, Shiniko. Oh, massive W. Common W from Shiniko, absolutely. Where should we put the spell damage? I think Shiniko left already, but I'll tell him you said thanks. Yeah, I think Shiniko has already departed the stream, sadly. He's got some code to write. ISO? I love using that emote, dude. It's great. I need to add some new emotes. Man, we should, if you guys are in the Discord, we should like get some new ideas for new emotes for the channel. What do you guys think? I know that Yeti has one that he really wants me to make.
I need more time.
Any ideas, boys? Oh my god, Zoe. Okay, no feet. Unless it's a tier 3 emote, then that could work. That's gonna have to be an expensive emote, dude. I don't even think we have an actual tier 3 sub. I got a cold one. I'm gonna enjoy the stream. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna watch it here very shortly. We're gonna pop open the stream in like 5 minutes. Just gonna beat the next boss. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Peaches. Ranger emote? What do you mean ranger emote? What kind of ranger emote? Like the head of a ranger? from like PoE 2? We could do that. It seems like it's pretty easy. Well, wait a minute. Am I level 25? 23. Yeah, once we hit 25 Blade, we're gonna go and do our ascendancy, and then we'll chuck in the Kurtle's Leash tech. Oh fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, Blade is literally he's the build maker. I'm just the pilot, dude. He's Elon Musk. I'm just Elon Ma, you know what I'm saying? I've accepted my place here today. I'm the Elon Ma to the Elon Musk too. I'm just the hardcore pilot. I'm gonna name a tab on my stash tabs called Blades Maps. Enjoying my stream? Starts in 8? Yep. We're almost there. We just gotta kill this boss. We're super close. My king nears. You're no HC player yet? Oh yeah, Blade hasn't. Blaze is gonna, or sorry, not Blaze. Blade is gonna play Timmy's league next week though, which is very exciting. Oh dude, the potential to like be able to trade with Blade in Timmy's league. Woo, that's gonna go hard. Wait, what the? Bro, what the? She's a statue, bro. She's a fucking bro. She's literally made of stone, my guy.
I must keep this to myself.
Blade dies 10 times in Act 1. No. Blade's bad. Blade doesn't die in Act 1, bro. No way. Oh, okay. You don't even think so, Blade. All right, let's swap games. All right, Path of Exile, 103,000 viewers right now.
You reload a battery, you lose the remainder of it. Oh, so be careful and don't reload it unless you need
100,000 viewers right now.
Owners since 2011.
Oh no, I'm getting hit with ads and
CX90.
shit.
It's the
Holy.
complete package. Driving dynamics,
All
reliability,
right, boys, how's the
and
sound?
safety.
How's the sound?
Find out why. Nothing moves.
How
like
is the sound of
Mazda.
this Mazda? How is the sound of this Mazda commercial? Do I really need to sub to the PoE channel right now? Guys, let's get some login spam in chat right now. Let's get some login spam in chat right now, boys, even though it's going to be for PoE 2. Log the fucking, boys. Log the fucking. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Drops. I want to try and do 40 out of 40 this league and actually get like the full MTX. Dude, if I see an ad because you didn't sub to Path of Exile, then I need my sub back. I can't. Dude, I'm sorry. It's like an ad within an ad, you know? Time to bring some cola before this starts. That's a great idea. Log in with Twitch Turbo. Dude, I wish I had Turbo. I'm actually debating on getting Turbo. No, lost! Just in time, baby. Just in time. We can see if Blaze has some... Bro, okay, don't watch my ads. Don't watch my ads, dude. What the hell? I'll turn off chat, though, when the stream starts. So we can actually see shit, you know? We can actually see shit. What the Lost? What are you looking at, dude? What the hell? What's up, Lost? How's your day going, man? All my YouTube ads are for... Oh, Jesus Christ. I do not log on your shit all the time. That was once. That was literally once, dude. That's the trifecta. Pills, hair regrowth, and RMT. That is that. Okay, look, guys, what is my ad? My ad is for a movie. That's normal. That's some normal shit. My ad is for a movie. This is a movie, right? This isn't like a weird pill thing or something. You can't judge me for that. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. That movie looks bad. It does look bad. Give me 1 sec, boys. Be right back. 2 minutes, 37 seconds, boys. Holy. Is everybody getting drops? Please remember when we were roasting the shit out of Millie Bobby Brown? Yeah, she's bad. She's not a good actress. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Millie Bobby Brown. Well, I was a fan of her when she was like a child in Stranger Things because she didn't need to act. She's the lady who plays Elle in Stranger Things. Yo, shout out to the Invisible Cola boys. Invisible chat Cola right now. Type a message. Type a message that you want everyone to see right now. You have like 20 seconds, and then we're turning it off. Hey, future me, Goomba. Blaze hates us. Oh my God, Blaze's fault. All right, there we go. Say goodbye. You've lost your chat privileges. Oh, you guys are fucking cooked. I love it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is everyone getting drops? We got drops enabled, yeah? Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. Welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile Mirage, which is coming out 1 week from now on March 6th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream. So
Hi,
you'll be able to
Johnny.
claim your Mirage weapon effect by following the instructions below. Now, first things first, let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile Mirage.
Yo, does Jonathan Rogers have a mullet right now?
They
Is he
will
rocking a
vow
mullet right
to
now,
serve,
boys?
but not
Party in the back?
to suffer. The Aphrodite assault our lands, trapping my Jinn in an astral plane. Break their chains, rescue them, and you will be granted a wish.
Ooh, Mirage. Okay. Killing moths in a circle? Who knew?
An
I'm down for it.
ancient
I love
evil
killing moths.
yearns
They
for
could have made her
his
just swear it. I would be
freedom.
down, you know?
We must keep him in the dark.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Imbued gems. Whoa, restoring uniques. Yes, I can. How's that? Is that better? Let me know if you guys want me to turn it up a bit more. Currently the best PoE 1 league that's ever existed, right, boys? Yeah, well, there's a lot to unpack here. It's looking sick. This looks too good for PoE 1. It's looking good. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Today's stream will take you on a deep dive into Path of Exile Mirage, where you'll unravel
There's
ancient
no
mysteries,
WASD, brother.
unlock new powerful rewards,
There's no WASD.
and become part of the eons-old story of the Winter Sekima. There are also significant in-game changes coming alongside Mirage, including a progression of the in-game storyline, a new in-game Atlas system, and as always, new rewards to match.
Let me turn it
After
up a
that,
little
we
bit.
want to talk about the slew of new Holy Templar skills and supports, as well as an additional Ascendancy class option added to the Scion, which some of you may find familiar. Next, we'll cover our new supporter packs, and then lastly, have a live Q&A session, where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile game director Mark, as well as game designer Octavian, your questions from Twitch chat. After the livestream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 AM NZT or 2 PM PST. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts,
Hi,
Game
Mark.
Director on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile Mirage, you'll be taking on the Afarud, a sect of desert-dwelling necromancers who have lingered in the shadows for centuries. They are outcasts of outcasts, with no home or promised land.
No,
Instead, they seek their sovereignty through darker means. The Afarud have captured the souls of Jinn throughout Rayclast. They are killing them, sapping their energies for purposes unknown.
He's back.
You must fight your way past the Afarud's necromantic creations to find the captive Jinn. Here, Varashta, an ancient Marikith sorceress, has been doing what she can to protect the Jinn, but she needs your help to free them. After successfully defeating them, you will then be asked by Varashta to enter the Astral Realm and break the tether trapping the Jinn there. This gate to the Astral Realm is a mirage, an
Okay, we go
imperfect
inside
copy
the
of the
mirage.
area around the captured Jinn. Now, when we say an imperfect copy, we mean that quite literally. Hold tight, because this leak mechanic has some serious implications for juicing areas. We'll get to that in a moment. Varashta can augment the magic of the mirage further, as she allows you to enter, giving you the option to choose one of 3 wishes before you do so.
What is your desire?
These wishes are modifiers that will apply to the
wishes.
mirage area and have some pretty potent outcomes. There are wishes
I'm
that
already naming
grant
my
extra
character
rewards,
Make-A-Wish
such as
Foundation?
the
Wait,
wish
what?
for glyphs, which causes all portal and wisdom scrolls in the mirage to instead drop as other currencies.
Blaze Wish Foundation?
Or wishes that will spawn rewarding enemies, such as the wish for avarice, which replaces a number of packs in the area with gilded enemies that convert their equipment drops to gold.
Okay. Gold
And
farming, log in.
wishes that can grant you extreme power while inside the mirage, such as the wish for souls or the wish for godhood. which allow you to consume the souls of your enemies, or make you
John
completely
Cena
unkillable.
appears in your
While within the
birthday.
Mirage, of course.
Are you talking about
Each wish is also marked with the
Pluribus?
sigil of one of 3 powerful Jinn. The Sand Jinn, Fire Jinn, or Water Jinn.
Okay.
Depending on the sigil chosen, monsters within the affected Mirage will have a small chance to drop one of 3 new coin currencies.
Oh, coins.
A coin of knowledge, coin of power, or coin of skill. Each of these coins can be used on a max-leveled skill gem, corrupting it and augmenting it with a random support that matches the color of the coin used.
Shit. That's sick. You can
Only
get
one
7
skill that
links.
is imbued this way can be socketed into a given equipment item at a time, meaning you cannot have 2 imbued skill gems in your body armor, as an example.
Choose what you wish.
That's one of the rewards, but let's get back to the area-to-area
I
mechanic.
wonder what all the support gem, like, humans can
Once
get.
you've made your choice of wish, enter the Mirage and fight your way through the monsters and astral hazards to find the tether holding the Jinn. Shatter this chain to free the Jinn, step by step weakening whatever dark plans the Ufarud may have for Rayclast. Wishes are not the only value a Mirage has to offer to an enterprising exile. As we mentioned earlier, Mirages are an imperfect copy of the area the Jinn occupies in Rayclast, and it will copy almost anything, as long as it's within the domain of the Jinn. Mirages created from an endgame map, for instance, will have all Scarab, Atlas, and map modifiers the area had.
Nice.
Mirages created next to a strongbox will have a new strongbox ready for you to open.
Oh, so it has all the league content.
Blights can be defended again.
That's cool. That's very, very cool. You basically just get to redo everything again. if you
Legions
want to.
fought once more, and so on.
Wow.
Effectively, you get a portion of your map to play a second time, and everything you did to enhance the content of that map applies in the Mirage too. These recreated copies of League mechanics, however, have been warped into reality by the power of the Mirage. And this has some side effects. For one, a recreation may not be perfect. The factions of a Legion may differ from the one the Mirage copied. Or, the variety of strongboxes may change.
But it changes shit.
More
Okay.
importantly, the mechanic may be empowered
What? What
with
is
new
this?
threats and rewards that are customized to each mechanic and are only available when doing that mechanic in the Mirage.
Oh,
For example,
shit.
ultimatums recreated in Mirages will have new threatening modifiers added to the usual pool. Restless Ground can raise slain enemies to fight again, or Quicksand will grasp at your ankles. As a reward for these new threats, Mirage ultimatums can provide the new Sinistral or Dextral catalysts.
Oh, I
These
wonder where those
catalyze
came
jewelry with
from.
increased effect of either prefix or suffix
Those are
modifiers.
familiar, boys.
As you can imagine, there's a lot of potential here. Another example is that Kalgurin ore recreated in the Mirage has a chance to be replaced by a Thaumaturgic Hourglass, a powerful magical device that your Kalgurin friends can mine in order to obtain vast quantities of Thaumaturgic dust. Blight encounters
Mining.
recreated in Mirages have one of their lanes replaced by Ufarud enemies, infested with Blight. This lane can reward a new base type, the Cord Belt. The implicit of this belt allows it to
How
be
much loot
anointed,
is there?
causing it to grant a passive tree notable of your
Building,
choosing.
bro. What the heck? You gonna anoint a belt? Oh shit.
As a quick note, Imprisoned Jinn will generally be near the content they can empower in the Mirages, so you don't need to worry too much about getting lucky
They
with where your
definitely
content
don't.
generates in an
This
area.
is a lot of extra shit to add.
As the campaign doesn't generally contain too much additional League content for the Mirages to empower, we've gone and added a whole bunch that will force spawn near the Jinn. So your campaign experience will double down on being more action-packed and rewarding.
How many people are gonna skip that? Probably.
Now, of course,
a lot of people.
if you're traveling through Mirages, encountering new enemies, and slaying them, you can expect to find some new uniques. The Ufarud are not only torturers, but thieves. and have over the centuries stolen away priceless Maraketh artifacts. Using their powers of rot and disease, they have twisted these items to suit their own purposes. Flesh Render is one such artifact, an ancient and exquisite Maraketh blade that has been tarnished and befouled. Its rusted and jagged edge is perfect for poisoning and withering your enemies.
Okay.
However, Varashta has in her command the power to restore these once lost Maraketh treasures to their former glory. Acquiring a coin of restoration by slaying monsters and mirages allows any unique obtained from the upper
What
room
is a
to be
sword?
transformed into its Maraketh counterpart.
Oh, look at that. It looks
its
so much
glorious
nicer.
original form.
We don't have
Flesh
those in
Render,
PoE
for
2 yet.
example, transforms into Sky Sunder, the original Maraketh blade that radiates with the glowing heat of the desert sun. When you ignite monsters, Sky Sunder reflects that ignite back to you,
Yo, what up, John?
which proliferates to nearby enemies in a massive area. If you meddle with the affairs of the Ufarud for too long, though, you may draw the ire of the Mirage League's new in-game boss, Suresh of the Weeping Black. Suresh also has a set of powerful, exclusive items.
Ooh.
Yours for the taking, if you're able to defeat him.
You get double flask or double shrine buffs.
So
and
that's
like
the
with
Mirage
no
League.
flasks.
Now, to face all the new evils, you might want some righteous skills, some holy skills. In 328, you'll have access to a slew of new options to bring divine devastation and return the faithless to their rightful graves. We're also introducing some supports to go with them, as well as some new transfigured gems. Let's go over a few examples. With Holy Hammers, you slam the ground to call down a Hammer of Justice from the sky. If this hits an enemy, an additional Holy Hammer will cascade forwards, which itself can further cascade, and so forth.
Do we really think that this skill is going to
Expending
be
a power
bad?
charge when using the skill will call down an additional 2 hammers, which can also cause cascading slams.
It looks pretty badass.
The more numerous your foes, the more instruments of holy judgment.
It looks fucking good.
Sweep is an old
Yeah, we
skill.
need it in PoE 2
In
for
fact,
sure.
it is so old that it's one of the very first skills ever implemented in Path of Exile.
Whirling Slash?
Over 15 years ago.
Jesus.
It's been long overdue for some attention.
Yep. I've never even seen this skill in PoE 1.
With 328, it has been reworked into Holy Sweep. This skill converts some of your physical damage to lightning,
Yes,
with shiny new
100%.
effects to match.
Spaghetti.
Some enemies struck by the
This is
initial
like
sweep
essentially just
will
a
have
new whirling
hammers of
slash in
light
PoE
batter
1
them from
now.
above.
Or not
These
whirling
hammers
slash,
cause area damage where they land, so
what is it?
clustered enemies are demolished by repeated impacts. When successfully hitting an enemy with Holy Strike, you'll summon forth a floating holy armament, a glowing mace that follows you closely. These weapons are minions, and will attack with Holy Strike themselves whenever you do. These holy armaments will copy the stats of your main hand weapon to deal their damage. Stand
Arjax
against your
logging in
foes with
immediately.
Shield of Light, a
here-
retaliation skill which will allow you to unleash a cone of holy light upon enemies after blocking a hit with your shield.
Okay, this is for Lex. This is
Additional
for my
cones
boy
of
Lex.
light will also pour forth from your
Missing it
nearby
12
allies
minutes, Chopper.
when you hit with the skill, allowing
minutes
you
so
to
far.
recruit your holy army to create purging light.
Just going over the new skills right now.
Divine Blast emits a beam of holy light from your shield, coalescing into a hovering ball of energy. A few moments later, this unstable orb bursts, exploding outward with divine power. Hallow supports melee attacks, causing them to inflict a new debuff, Hallowing Flame. Hallowing Flame builds up as charges on enemies, getting consumed when attacked. Consuming a stack of Hallowing Flame gives the attack that consumed it a significant amount of extra fire damage, but only those who did not inflict the Hallowing Flame are able to consume it.
Oh, for the
Perfect
minion
for those of you who
gamers.
enjoy a more supportive playstyle with your army of holy sentinels.
Yep.
Or friends, when they're online.
Friends.
We've also added sources
What are
of this
those?
debuff to a number of other places, such as unique items, cluster jewels, and the Guardian Ascendancy class.
Okay. Templar login.
We also have another batch of new transfigured gems. with many of these being variants for gems which previously had none. One example is the Shockwave Totem of Authority, which casts its higher damage dealing Nova at your location instead of its own. You might also enjoy Orb of Storms of Squalls. These storms warp directly to targets when you use lightning skills, and arc lightning upon doing so. This gives you a mobile storm of destruction that follows you as you dive into battle.
Holy hammer, bro. That shit looks crazy.
We'll leave the rest of the transfigured skills for you to comb through in the patch notes.
This looks good.
Speaking of the patch notes, as always, we love to shake up the meta. So we've done a bunch of balance adjustments to a few other things as well, such as a pass on bloodline classes, expanded the passives available to the Templar section of the passive tree, and various improvements to existing holy themed skills such as Static Strike, Holy Flame Totem, and Dominating Blow.
Man, there are so many skills in PoE 1. It's crazy, boys.
We're also doing our usual improvement to some of the least played Ascendancy classes.
Oh.
This time with a focus on Guardian and Warden.
Yo, they gave him Time of Need from PoE 2.
Speaking of Ascendancies, let's talk about the Scion and her new Reliquarian Ascendancy class. For those that have played the Legacy of Freesia events, this class will seem familiar. The Reliquarian is a learned Scion that has studied history at the Oriath Academy. She is a part of a secret society of Oriathans, dedicated to collecting and discerning the strange properties of unique items. All of her passive powers come from these unique items, found from throughout Rayclast. After ascending, first select the power of a unique armor. Victario's influence increases the level of all your auras and gives them a much larger area of effect. Or instead, take Kilowava's Bluster, giving you a chance to have extreme elemental resistance against incoming hits. Next, pick from a unique weapon power. Widow Hail greatly increases the bonuses gained from your quiver.
What the hell?
Or
This is
Martyr's
wild.
Teaching, which causes your minions' critical strike chance with attacks to be equal to your main hand weapons. Lastly, pick your Crown Jewel, a unique jewelry power. Astral Projector causes Nova spells to cast from enemies rather than from yourself. Or take Astromentus, simply giving you a huge boost to all your attributes.
An interesting concept.
Due to all the ways you can mix and match unique powers, the Reliquarian has more flexibility in how you build it compared to any other Ascendancy class in the game.
Very, very interesting.
Our plan going forward is for the Reliquarian to not be a static Ascendancy class.
Change every patch.
And between each expansion, the unique powers which are offered will change.
That's very sick.
If you don't like what she offers this expansion, hopefully she'll have the power of your favorite unique item in the next one.
That's such a good idea.
Time to move on to the endgame.
Okay, endgame, here we go.
With this expansion, we are aiming to liven up the endgame, giving players new experiences, strategies to leverage, and streamlining or removing the more frustrating tasks. Extensive changes will be coming to the Atlas and how you engage with maps, without interfering with the beloved core experience that has made mapping so successful.
Here we go, boys.
In the last few endgame updates, you experienced Zana's story, how she helped defeat the Elder, tried to stop exiles from going mad in the Atlas, and faced new threats pouring forth from it. In the most recent expansion, she eventually realized that there was only one way forward: to destroy the Atlas. Zana's recent actions have now weakened the already strained and tattered edges of its realities, reshaping how we interact with the Atlas entirely. To explain how this changes your interactions with the Atlas, we first want to establish some context while having a bit of a trip down memory lane. 27 expansions ago, back in Path of Exile 3.1.0, the War for the Atlas,
they said they add in the
we had a mechanic on the Atlas where the Shaper and Elder were engaged in war. This manifested as influence regions on the Atlas that affected specific maps. The ever-changing influence regions made the Atlas feel more like a physically connected space, rather than just a fancy way of visualizing a checklist of completed maps. However, One of the main frustrations with this mechanic was that you constantly needed many different specific maps in order to manipulate the influenced regions. We realized we'd love to again have mechanics that manifest physically on your atlas, but we'd have to address the issue of always needing those specific maps. The first major change we'll be making to solve this is divorcing map items from specific areas. As an example, instead of having a Mesa map, you will now find, say, a Tier 10 map. To open a Mesa map now, just locate and select Mesa on your atlas, put in your map item, click activate, and you're good to go.
Wait, are people gonna fucking hate this? Wait, what is
That
this?
Mesa may drop a Tier 11 map.
What?
You can then
Wait a
immediately
minute.
return to your map device, which will default to the last map run, and then run it again.
Wait
Or
a minute.
choose a new map to use it on. It's your choice.
Oh, I mean, you can run it again and again and again. Okay. Guys, are they gonna
This
do
is one of the
in
many
PoE
benefits
too?
to this change,
I think they're gonna
which
do
is
this
that
in
if you're
PoE
the
too.
type of player who enjoys chaining the same map over and over, or the type of player who prefers to jump around, it is equally easy to do either strategy or even switch between them at a moment's notice.
Ow, this is a massive
For example,
change.
if one day you're farming burial chambers, hoping to eventually get a headhunter from divination cards, and you decide you need a change of rhythm, you can seamlessly swap to your boss farming atlas tree and spam Mesa for peak boss killing efficiency. Up until now, this would have required having some Mesa maps stashed, setting all your favored maps to Mesa, or doing a whole bunch of trading. You'll also notice that the structure of the atlas has changed. If you haven't played in a while, here's a look at it before and after.
Okay. Yeah, it's
You
very
will
different.
now begin at the center of the atlas, with each corner housing one of 4 voidstone slots.
Oh,
In addition,
shit.
all content accessed from your map device now exists physically on the atlas, so you can see everything available in the endgame as you reveal the Fog of War.
Wow.
This also means that all unique maps are now present on the atlas, including some old favorites that are appearing for the first time.
Maelstrom of
Don't worry though,
Chaos.
you don't need to complete Hall of Grandmasters every league. You now gain 1 atlas skill point per unique map completed, up to a maximum of 10. Given there are around 20 unique maps, you only need to complete the half you want, if you can get your hands on them. Note, you aren't losing any atlas skill points. These have been moved to new places, and actually, you can get more than before. Due to Zana's actions, Egan now has a new goal and is determined to stop Zana's destruction by making use of a mysterious new discovery: arcane astrolabes.
It's the same name, yeah, Omega.
Zana is currently traversing the threads that weave the atlas together, severing them. With these new astrolabes, Egan is able to trace her movement,
Am I gonna play PoE
but
1?
using
Yeah,
them
for sure.
causes dangerous side
100%.
effects.
I'm super down.
When you use an astrolabe on a map on the atlas, a shaped region will manifest itself in that quadrant, affecting many of the maps within it.
Nah, I'm gonna play
There are
softcore
many
this
different
week.
kinds of astrolabes,
I wanna
and they
actually, like,
apply
learn the
different
game and
types of
shit.
shaped regions.
Softcore
For
trade.
example, an abyssal region, which causes all the maps to have an additional abyss.
Hell
or
yeah.
a blighted region, which adds a blight encounter. Completing the content added by the astrolabe will remove the shaped region's influence from that map. Upon doing so, every other map remaining in the shaped region will gain an additional modifier.
Shit.
This means as you progress through the shaped region,
There's a
maps you
lot
run
of
will
stuff
become
they've
more
done here that
and
could
more
work
intense,
really well in PoE too.
with the relevant mechanic getting more and more juiced. Finally, at the end of the region of maps, once you have
They are
successfully rid
cooking
the
right
atlas of
now
the
on
shaped
PoE
region,
as well, I bet.
Egan will take you to one of 4 memory vaults, where there are
4.5 is
powerful
gonna be
rewards to be had. He cares only for the knowledge hidden within that vault, so any items are yours for the taking.
I think that's
Each
what they're
vault
doing,
is
Spaghetti.
associated with a specific
what up,
quadrant on the
Stones?
atlas, so you're able to target a certain vault if you're wanting to try get a specific type of reward. One such vault is the Archon's Vault, where you'll be rewarded with powerful unique items. Or the Zealot's Vault, to acquire valuable currency items.
Hey, Divine Orb.
This new shaped region system is one that promotes running many different maps. But for players that want to engage with this new system while still wanting to run the same map over and over again, the synthesized stability keystone on the Atlas tree enables exactly that. With all the new endgame changes, we thought it would be also good to mention some handy tips and tricks for quickly navigating the new Atlas. When using the map device, the Atlas defaults to your previously run map, so running the same map over and over is as few clicks as possible.
Easy.
You can right-click unique maps or map fragments in your inventory to automatically open your Atlas to that location with the map already placed and ready to run. When you select a special area that requires multiple items, such as to fight at Zeri or open the Domain of Timeless Conflict, if you have the fragments to access that in your inventory, it will automatically add them to the map device in the right spot.
Nice. Very nice.
That's the core of the new endgame. But there's a lot more endgame changes coming in 3.28. Let's blast through them.
Okay.
Over the last few expansions, we've been working on streamlining the mapping experience. And we wanted to continue to minimize busy work so you can spend more time doing what you love, killing monsters and getting loot.
That is a lot of
To
loot.
that end, we've made a number of changes. We won't get into too much detail,
That's what I'm saying,
but here's a
Table.
quick
It
summary
feels
of
like
what you
they're
can
trying
expect to have
stuff out
received
in this
adjustment.
league to bring it into PoE 2. I think.
We've removed cartographer's chisels and map device crafts entirely. The loss of content and loot here has been compensated for in other places. Voidstones now grant special global bonuses while socketed on your Atlas,
Yeah.
including adding the new Originator Voidstone, which enables specific Atlas bosses to drop exceptional supports.
Oh,
We'll elaborate more on that in the
shit.
next section.
Wait, exceptional support?
T17 maps as you know it have effectively been removed. The bosses have been kept around, and they better fulfill their original purpose of being a gateway to target farm uber pinnacle bosses.
Okay.
The most annoying modifiers on Originator maps have been removed or replaced. No more getting turned into a slug for simply using skills. And no more will you be incapable of dealing damage periodically.
Oh my god!
Petal
W.
skills in Originator maps have been removed. However, some of their effects are now available from the altars and memory threads. Memory tears, instead of adding a memory thread to your Atlas, will now drop an itemized version of that thread, allowing you to save it for later or trade it at your leisure. We've added new scarabs, such as this Expedition Scarab of Infusion, which can generate some truly tempting logbooks.
Oh.
And for those of you looking to take on the ultimate one-on-one fight, the Anarchy Scarab of the Exceptional will place a true antagonist-level rogue exile threat in your map. Empowered by every type of Wildwood Wisp, possessed by a tormented spirit, augmented with rare monster modifiers, and affected by a shrine, this exile is not to be trifled
What
with.
the fuck? Do not do that on hardcore. bro.
Alongside that, we've also changed some, such as the Beyond Scarab of Resurgence, which now causes all 3 Beyond bosses to appear when a Beyond boss would spawn in your map.
Cool.
On top of that, we've made improvements to a number of weak Atlas Tree passives, such as Pillage and Plunder, which now grants a chance for items dropped by Syndicate members to have a Fractured Veiled mod. Check out the new The Paths Not Taken keystone,
Oh.
which means your maps on average will drop twice as many divination cards. But which ones can drop will be a mystery. And last, but not least, we've also made some changes to King's March shipping, such as we've swapped the
Yeah, I hear
rewards
what you're
given
saying,
by
Table.
sending ore and crops.
It just feels like they're testing stuff on
I
this
wonder what
one,
this new
changing
port will
things
send
up
back.
to see how it's going to impact PoE 2 potentially.
Ports will now give more rewards for favored resources. And you can even re-roll them for gold, if they're not offering what you're after. Specific ports will now reward specific tattoos and rune grafts, making it easier to target the ones you want. Not to mention, the Kalgurans have discovered several new, powerful rune graphs for you to get your hands
You
on.
liking the changes,
Such
Cybers?
as the Rune Graft of
Seems like a
Fury,
dub.
which causes you to gain rage on using a life flask. And the Rune Graft of Resurgence, which causes
Sorry.
Arcane Surge to also grant life regeneration. We mentioned earlier about the Originator Voidstone enabling
Marcus.
access to exceptional supports.
Got you.
So let's get into that.
I'm excited
as
to try
there's
this
a decent
out.
amount to cover.
Sorry for knocking my mic.
After defeating the incarnations of Fear, Neglect, and Dread, you will obtain the Originator Voidstone. As mentioned earlier, this Voidstone allows new, exceptional support gems to drop from many bosses across the Atlas. These new supports are an improvement over the old Awakened support system, which is being phased out. Awakened supports have long been a capstone investment for a character, but there's existed a gulf between the more interesting ones, such as Awakened Spell Cascade, which has some additional transformative effect, as opposed to some of the simpler Awakened supports, which just have slightly higher numerical values. Exceptional supports will all be transformative, serving as an additional late-game tool to customize your build around, and extending character customization and creation even later into a build's life.
Dang, that sounds very cool.
One of the goals here is to provide interesting build choices even at later levels and deep into the endgame. However, we are certainly not aiming to reduce top-end player power with these changes. Exceptional supports will still be super strong. If used well, they will catapult your character even further than before. So, how many are there, and what exactly do they do?
Guy. Let's go, table.
There are over 40 new
that
exceptional supports to discover, adding additional enticing drops to bosses that
play it,
may
Marcus.
otherwise
It's
have felt
amazing.
not as worthwhile to run,
New update
giving
came out
players
yesterday.
extra reason to take on those challenges. For instance, from the King in the Mists, we have the Hex Toad support. This support creates areas of swampy cursed ground, which spawns toads that bounce towards enemies and then explode, dealing chaos damage.
Hex Toad support.
From the Uber Elder, we have the Void Storm support, which causes your raining attacks to create celestial
essentially
storms of
lineage
energy that
support
grow
gems.
over time, detonating as you approach
bosses.
for massive damage. Defeating the incarnation of Neglect may win you the Frost Mage support. Similar to the existing Archmage support, you are rewarded for stacking mana to enhance your spells with extraordinary cold damage.
Yo, man.
We'll tease some more of these before launch, but there will be many, many more for you to discover. Keepers of the Flame is coming back.
I'm so happy you're enjoying it.
However,
Table.
we do know that many players have issues with the walls in Hive encounters.
Keepers to the core.
In order
keeper
to address
shout-out
these
right
concerns, we'll be making a number of changes. One of the biggest problems is that walls would block your projectiles,
True.
meaning that when a hive randomly spawned in your map, it would make it harder to clear.
there. True.
In order to prevent that, walls and hive encounters will now be destroyed by any damage.
Okay.
But we also wanted to make sure we reduce the visual clutter they cause.
There's a lot of new
Hives
build options.
and their
dude.
walls are now smaller. To allow players
so
to
many
engage
new
with hive
builds
encounters
that are
quicker
gonna
when
come
they
from
do
this.
want to help Aelith, we've added a new Atlas passive which drastically increases the detonation area of unstable burrows, causing them to reliably chain react and destroy the majority of remaining walls. For those who don't want to deal with the walls at all, there's now a pair of keystones that allow you to block hive encounters or unstable breaches, if you want. Now that this is a core league, we don't want you to have to grow your Genesis tree from scratch on every league start. So now, each womb gift slot is already usable by default, and access to the Monastery of the Keepers will be gained by finding Aelith starting in Act 6 Mudflats. Now with Atlas Tree and Scarab support, you can have multiple unstable breach encounters active in a single area, for maximum ruckus. Speaking of Atlas Tree and Scarab support, we've added plenty. Here are a few examples. The Massing Forces Atlas Notable grants a chance to have additional unstable breaches in your maps. The Breach Scarab of the Marshal guarantees a breach boss or high fortress, while the Breach Scarab of the Incensed Swarm replaces all of Aelith's skills with Enrage the Hive, increasing the difficulty and reward from hive monsters in all subsequent waves. Graft items will no longer exist, but we've moved several of the graft skills to new exceptional supports, such as the Hiveborn support, which summons an army of breach minions to do your bidding when you use a supported offering skill, and the Foul Grasp support, which calls forth a field of grasping breach hands when you recall brands, exploding for heavy lightning damage when enemies approach them.
That's a lot of hands coming out of the ground.
We're looking forward to seeing how these improvements and additions are received, alongside a lot of what Keepers also has to offer. From the new bosses in their bloodline, through to the Genesis tree and its many different crafting options, like Foulborn uniques. Also with its new narrative, we look forward to extrapolating on all of this and learning more about Aelith, the Hiveborn, and its Breachlords in the future. That covers all the new content we're adding, and that was a lot. From a new in-game system, several new reward types, new ways to juice maps, all of which you can double up in the new Mirage League, and all that alongside a suite of new holy skills, a new ascendancy class, and an insane amount of new character customization in the endgame.
A big update.
However, an important part of Path of Exile expansions is making sure there is a continued effort to improve quality of life.
Okay.
So let's get into that now. You can now favorite trades on the currency exchange. This consists of selecting 2 currencies that you want to be able to trade between with a single click, and setting them as a favorite trade. Favorite trades will appear by default on opening the currency exchange, and will still auto-suggest a ratio based on recent trade data.
Very nice.
A further improvement to the currency exchange is the ability to open and interact with your stash
That's easily
while
coming
you
to
have the
PoE2
exchange
as well.
window open. Now, when trading in a full set of divination cards, it will automatically be handed in to become the resultant item. If you then turn in another set immediately, the reward from the previous set will be transferred to your inventory directly, assuming there's enough free space to do so. Labyrinth font crafts that previously gave a random transfigured gem now allow you to choose which transfigured gem of that type you'd like to receive. The asynchronous trade item sale history is now hoverable, with full item descriptions of the sold item. When using Divine Orbs, you can now tell exactly which modifiers can be randomized. The ritual icon will now glow if you've got significant unspent tribute in an area and all rituals are complete. And a pop-up will appear after the final ritual completion.
All this needs to come to PoE2 as well.
Also on the topic of ritual,
especially
you can
divination
now
cards.
quick use vessels on completed rituals. Have you ever tried to click a divine shrine, surrounded by enemies, and find it extremely difficult to click?
Yes.
Well, shrines now take priority over monsters when clicking in an area they overlap.
Thank God.
Since 3.24, we've been looking to add new ways to improve the campaign experience, and 3.28 is no different. This patch, we've added over 20 landmark rooms throughout the campaign, scattered across all 10 acts. Some of these reward some pretty useful stuff, so keep an eye out for the new and unexpected rooms, side passages, chests,
0.5 is gonna be
and
massive,
encounters
dude.
as you progress throughout Rayclast.
I think it's going to be fucking huge.
We want most of these to be a surprise,
I'm so hyped.
but we'll show you just one. There is now a small central island in the Karui Fortress, all inhabitants of which will drop a basic tattoo when slain. Next up, we're going to be talking about our new supporter packs.
Oh, here we go, boys.
Today, we're launching
Get the
2
wallets out.
new series of supporter packs. The Curator of Wisdom and Iron Incarcerator packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Curator of Wisdom series of supporter packs contains 7 exclusive microtransactions. The Traveling Wisdom back
Don't use my
attachment
card,
has
bro.
all the necessary
I'm
tools
in
you
debt.
may require to chronicle your journey,
Don't use my
complete with
card.
a helpful rat friend.
Yo, Rat Lord
These chronicles will
Gaming!
activate their magic upon identifying
Where's
items,
media? He
and will
needs
track
that.
the number of items identified of each rarity.
That's
Just
pretty
hover the
cool.
item, or link it in chat to show it off.
That's pretty cool.
The
I like
acquired Wisdom unique finisher effect summons an ancient scroll that consumes unique enemies and the knowledge they hold.
Yeah, that's sick.
Most exiles would struggle carrying piles of scrolls while traveling Rayclast, but the Grand Curator of Wisdom armor set is perfect for the adventurous scholar. Any expert curator knows that scrolls hold more than just knowledge, they also hold power. As you cast spells, the scrolls attached to the armor will burn away, before rematerializing shortly after.
That's sick.
It also features a series of helmet variations, so you can get precisely the look you're after. Summon your Scroll Shaper familiar pet to follow alongside you. This creature is formed from folded magical texts, and can shapeshift between different forms. You can think of this as having multiple pets in one.
That's also
It
sick
can
as
fold
fuck.
into a fox, and then even
Yeah,
burn
new
away,
Rat Lord MTX, bro. I thought of you
reforming into a
immediately.
flying bird. This series of packs also contains the
Just making fun of
Scroll
scrolls,
Portals.
I love it.
Jumbo-sized
Very on the
versions of the
nose.
Scroll of Wisdom and Portal Scroll that you can make a quick retreat through. A supreme catalogue of knowledge can't remain in one place for too long and risk being pillaged by thieves. The Titan Apex Hideout features a colossal titan who carries your base of operations atop their shoulders,
Wait, what?
constantly moving through a boundless desert. The Iron Incarcerator pack also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
That's a crazy
The
map
Incarcerator's
device,
Restraints
that's a
back
map
attachment
device.
features stockades that were used to immobilize prisoners by binding them to the earth as they were tortured for their wrongdoings. Shackles envelop your choice of torturing device when using the Chains of the Incarcerator weapon effect.
That weapon effects is cool.
These chains shatter into links as you batter enemies. Make your way through Rayclast as a walking penitentiary, intimidating your enemies with the elite Iron Incarcerator armor set. After a long
That
day of
is
tracking down
100%
criminals,
BDSM
step into the
microtransaction.
Iron Maiden portal to retreat to your torture
Bring
chamber.
out the Gimp.
It acts as a great deterrent for would-be intruders.
Gimp sleeping.
This peculiar creature was a favorite amongst incarcerators. They would be
100%
sent into
sex
the midst
dungeon
of
shit.
prison riots to mesmerize and control the toughest of minds. Use their talents to charm other players' pets, causing them to abandon their owners and follow in line behind you instead, at least until it wears off.
What the?
What better way to execute prisoners when your torturing has depleted their value? Harvest their souls to fuel this map device, condemning them to
crazy
eternal
map device.
incarceration.
That one is
Your kills
crazy,
within the
bro.
map are also recorded based on the rarity of the monster. You can choose to pin an execution session that you're satisfied with on this miniature leaderboard, which is displayed for all that dare enter your hideout. Additionally, all microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
Shit, boys, did we cop?
We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy
Did we
D.
cop?
Afterwards, we'll post the full patch notes for Path of Exile
good.
Mirage
I'm excited
at
for next
11
week.
a.m. New Zealand time, 2 p.m. Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll
gonna
need
get
for the
the
release.
BDSM
Keep an
pack,
eye on the
boys.
news.
That map device is fucking metal. Up next, I might be buying the scrolls. All right, do we want to watch the Q&A with Ziggy D or do we want to go back to PoE 2? Let me know in the chat. Type 1 for the Q&A, type 2 for PoE 2. 1 for Q&A in chat, 2 for PoE 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, we're leaning in the direction of PoE 2, it looks like. 2, PoE 2, 2, 1. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have the audio open while we play PoE 2. How about that? How about we listen to it, but we don't actually watch it? What about that, boys? Does that work? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, let's listen to it.
Post live stream discussion for an hour, 2 hour, 3 hours. We'll see. where things take us, especially with us discussing things like ground loot, endgame, breach, King's March, balance. There's a lot to cover here.
I'll watch it here with you forever, Ziggy.
Yeah, that's good. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
they always have audio
well,
issues on
let's
their
start
shit.
off by just welcoming Octavian here to the show for the first time.
Hello.
And what brings you here with us today, Octavian?
This guy, I don't know. He's the one who said I should. No,
Audio bad.
I've been doing a lot. So
Okay,
I'll
they
get into
fixed
more
it.
details later, probably. But the teams between PoE 1 and PoE 2 have become a little bit more distinctly split as of late. There's definitely still some people who jump back and forth, but myself, I work fully on PoE 1 at the moment. And I've been doing a lot of the design work on,
PoE 1 dedicated
to do with the
team,
320
boys.
expansion. It's not just me. I'm working with a number of other designers, but I've had my hands in a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, it represents a Path of Exile 1, like getting the team and resources that it needs to like continue its development and like put out some spicy expansions every 4 months or something you're trying to do now. So it's a pretty exciting thing for PoE 1 fans.
I mean, it's a lot to take on for sure. And there's been some growing pains. We had our whole team was split and merged team, and now we're kind of splitting again, and we're kind of going all over the place. But honestly, what allowed us to do the split this time is Octavian and Andrew, who's not here, but hopefully maybe next time or in the future we were thinking might get a bit too cozy on this couch.
We need a longer couch.
We'll figure that out. But with Octavian here, stepping up and seizing control and having that X Factor design, which is something that I would say Jonathan and I have, and pretty much before I was going back and forth on the game so aggressively, and I was just like, holy, there's so much context switching going on. I didn't
0.5 is
going to
be
time to each
massive
product
for PoE 2.
Because I was so spread too thin, as they
Especially
say.
with
So,
how
all
big
of a
this
sudden,
new
yeah,
league
with
is going to be for PoE
Octavian's,
1, and they're trying out a bunch of
just
shit.
let me do it. And so here's
Two
where we are.
classes?
And
Yeah, what
it's
up,
this real
one hit?
awesome
Good to see you,
story
man.
where
Welcome
now,
in.
Path of Exile 1, obviously, you started by Chris, you got Jonathan, you got Eric, and obviously they started the project, they started grinding gear, and they had this, obviously they hadn't played the game before because the game was new, right? And so they're developing it and, release it and all this.
I hope
and
all
now
the
you've got
Atlas
this
stuff
thing
comes to
where
PoE
it's,
2. I think a
Jonathan's
lot of
obviously still
stuff.
in the picture.
You put a
But
stream
this thing
in the
where it's
small
kinda
window in the
like me
corner.
with
Yep, I can
Octavian
do
and
that.
Andrew, all three of us coming into the company as players through QA, now getting to this point. And so, a lot of what Octavian's getting is the story I got. And obviously, I'm all for that because I got lucky and I'm happy about it and I love my job. And so I'm seeing this happen again. It's exciting. And it's bloody cool. While also makes things easier for me, I'm way less stressed about it. I'm way less spread too thin. I get to actually focus on the quality and what we're doing. And it's just an all-round win. And first time Octavian here doing these. You'll see a lot more of him, I'm sure, unless something goes catastrophically wrong today. Good luck.
Yeah, sure. I'm confident in the content and the expansion.
No, it's real good. It's awesome.
This is so scuffed, boys. We're going to go back to doing it before. I don't think I'm going to be able to drop it in there, unfortunately. Yeah.
It's a big deal. It's huge.
Yeah, killing tier 17s. What a champion for Path of Exile players everywhere, mate. Good stuff. But I love that you guys have had that same journey as well. And Andrew too as well, right? It's players become.
Hey, good to see you, Table. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Designers become.
You have the weapon effect yet? I should have it already.
Path of Exile 1 project now. It's the game is in the hands of the players, right?
Yeah,
we have the Mirage weapon
still,
effect.
Play every.
Do we know if it's available in PoE 2
for,
or not?
Not as much time as I did when I streamed the game.
I'll have to activate
when it was my job to play it for 8 to 10 hours a day, but I still probably put in an unhealthy amount of time.
Or try popping out the player
for 8 hours, and then I go home and play the game for 4, and then I maybe eat something and then go to bed. It hasn't faded. I had a lot of people when I first joined the company asking me do you not play the game anymore? Is it not fun anymore? Do you get sick of it? And no, it has not yet happened.
Yeah, fantastic. Well, I'm excited to talk about all the new stuff, but first, I think we definitely need to talk about ground loot.
Yeah, the loot. There's not much loot on the ground down here, is there?
I don't see anything.
Where's
And
the
nothing's
loot?
making it through my filter right now. This floor is empty. Ground loot is a hot topic discussion right now, and has honestly been for a long time in some iteration or another. I remember like as far back as like I was trying to find where, for me, the idea of where some of these things trace back to, and for me it was actually like
Let me see if I
Legion,
can figure this
farming
out,
low-tier
boys.
maps where
Give me
you're
one
getting that
moment.
flat additive loot in the map, and all of a sudden you're not caring so much about what the regular monsters drop. You're just doing your tier 4 glacier to get Legion and stuff like that. But this whole thing is definitely like it's been a tricky topic to break down, because a lot of people have various different issues. Some people are like blaming loot tiles. Other people, like myself, for example, think loot tiles are great. They're just kind of like indicative of
Can you guys hear it now? There's no audio. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Sorry. Silence? Okay.
I think it's just that people are getting their loot in ways that feel like it isn't earned.
How does
It's
that
too
sound?
disconnected from the gameplay, right? Like you've either got like non-combat drops being really good, things like shipments,
Got it? Okay.
auto mappers, or loot tiles, which have that kind of like preordained feeling, so it's not as directly correlated with the content you're doing. So I'm just curious, kind of like how you guys.
Is that too quiet, or how is that?
Just discussion in over.
Sorry, I'm not used to having to do shit like this on the fly here.
You know, there's a couple. Obviously,
That's pretty high production
airdrops are
quality now, though,
complicated.
I'd say.
The model is complicated. The system is complicated. but-
Discord for a sec? Okay.
And it's easy to get lost in the weeds and all that. But honestly, let me simplify it down. Yes, if people don't think it's good enough, it's not good enough. So we'll fix it, right? And now, obviously, these things can take time. But I mean, we'll immediately just to
Level 28 tree,
because
okay.
I know what people actually want to know is what are you doing about it. So let's get to that straight away, which is at least for now, given that we have a week till release.
Got
that
it.
Being said, we can always make loot better mid-league, right? That's never a problem. It's taking away that from. But yeah, look, as I said, if you say it's not good enough, it's not good enough. That's how it is. That's just the nature. If the players, and I mean the audience at whole, is like, it sucks, then it sucks, right? So we'll make it better. So to start with, what we're going to be doing, instead of, there might be some terminology here I need to make sure I acknowledge people don't understand. We will effectively be doubling all the currency.
And this is
That's
from
number
like,
one. From core drops, as we call it. Yeah. Not windows, not tile loot, whatever all the terminology is. Obviously, that will then, by consequence, diminish the rewards from window loot and tile loot. Yes, that is intentional.
Just economically speaking, you mean like?
Yes, correct. Yes, and just proportionately, one
I got you, Blade.
is now less value proportionately.
Yeah, just inflation and whatnot.
Oh, jeez.
What else are we doing? We're going to do a bit of a pass on like memory strands was an attempt to try and get equipment. So that's the currency. The equipment memory strands was an attempt to get equipment drop to be more impactful. When you identify it, I'd say that system didn't.
I think it looks great, Kush. I don't know. Like I don't have too much of a frame of reference.
We're also making changes to
It
the
sounds like it's going to be a
maps
banger
and
league.
all that.
It's got a lot of shit.
It's going to be better. There'll be generally more strands. They'll have higher impact. So identified items via that means will just be better. We're also trying. We're going to see if we can do it in time to make sure that it also doesn't just pick bad base types.
Oh yeah, that's already been done.
Ah, there you go.
Nice.
Sweet. Well, we did a lot of this yesterday.
So base type biasing.
It has a yes, so it still can technically, if you.
I never finished the PoE1 campaign, dude. It's free. Might as well try it. I mean, you're literally you have nothing to lose, right?
Like that was avoided specifically. It's like, some people might want like a grove bow or something instead.
I mean,
sure.
I think at this point,
whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Deal with it, I guess. Greater good is often the way to look at that. And then look, we're doing some other things. We're going to have ancient orbs, fracturing orbs added to the core drop pools, which should help a little bit for that more kind of mid to higher tier currency.
Yeah, those are
doing anything else? So we're doing a little bit of a rebalancing of currency.
Level 31 and
portions.
D2R about to respec.
we
What are
don't say
you
double
respecing
currency, by the way.
into?
I immediately, obviously, forgot to mention the important thing. We're not doubling.
Yeah,
transfers
we'll
at
listen to
all, so
music
they're
later,
like
bud.
things that matter.
We're gonna listen to this interview
we're
first, and we'll put
doubling
music
more
back on
important
after.
currency. We're not like you're not just going to get twice as many of the trash. You know.
Oh, you're
obviously,
swapping to
finding
Necromancer. Oh, or sorry,
thousands
Warlock.
of
I
them
got
that
you.
exist already. So yeah, look, that's the immediate step that we're taking. It's always going to be an ongoing discussion. There's always going to be ebbs and flow to this, always, right?
But you're not hearing the interview at all? I thought people said the audio was back.
And then a year later, we'll be having the exact same discussion with a slightly different twist, and that's fine. That's just how it works. You might even find 6 months from now or something where people are like, bunch of these leagues aren't worth doing because the window loop happens to.
It's quiet, but it's there. Okay, I can turn it up a
Just how
bit.
these things go. It's a constant back.
It's
and forth.
there.
It's a constant conversation, and you know, the important thing is it's just like there's a problem, fix the problem. You know, don't freaking. And the thing is about it, and because item drops is so complicated, what you do find, and you find it internally, you get lost in these just crazy philosophical conversations for like hours and hours and hours and hours of talking about why and what did we do in the past that did X, Y, and Z, and it is important to discuss those. But sometimes it's also important to just bulldoze through and just start making changes and start fixing the problem. Now, especially with a week till deployment, like we don't want to sully or have all the content to be ultimately, you know, less appreciated because of the fact that, you know, ground drops suck, which, as I said, agree. So yeah, we
only tomorrow.
We'll hopefully do more later, if that's what's needed. So yeah, just keep telling us about it. You know what I mean? But for now, we're going to doing a bunch of changes because we can this week. We can test them this week. We can make sure that we're happy with them this week. And look, if we do anything else, we'll let you know. And then, yeah, we'll just keep going. And we obviously got changes to King's March, which is obviously window.
Ooh, we're one more level away from doing our ascendancy.
I would say is one that more favors generally things that aren't in Windows.
I think it's going to be a banger, dude.
So,
100%.
We'll see. I don't know. Hopefully that's a good start, and we'll see where it ends up. I guess.
Can you pitch shift them just so they sound like chipmunks?
To me, this idea that like, oh, yeah,
I can't listen to that. That sounds terrible.
And something about like that kind of effectively becoming currency was kind of the idea there.
Lambs and PoE 1 are so much
of
better
in a
than
way.
PoE 2,
So
though.
like when Mark says doubling the currency that drops, we're not like there is a total amount of weighting in the drop pool, if that makes sense. And we're not adding more weighting to that drop pool. Instead, we are subtracting it from places like, you know, normal basic equipment that every single person is hiding on their loot filter. That's now going, that weighting is now going instead towards currency items. And like Mark said, specifically towards currency items that aren't like transients.
There's technically not more items on the floor, it's just more of the garbage has turned
That Holy
into
Slam did look
ideally
sick.
now mid and higher tier currency.
Yeah, so like once upon a time we had this like massive historic quantity rarity buff removal thing that occurred, and some of the numbers on that were like crazy. It was like, oh, this has 1600% increased quantity. So for the skeptics out there, like my father when I was young, he would say, I'm doubling your pay this week. Double nothing's nothing. Do you think like doubling the currency is something that has like a pretty appreciable impact on like a map to map basis? When like a lot of the time you are kind of just walking out with a couple fragments in a scarab?
I mean, double is definitely still double. It's a pretty big deal, you know.
There's
like
a difference between, like, economic changes
it's
and
definitely.
things that
I
you feel,
agree. It is
yeah.
definitely different to a like 6% glacial hammer buff or whatever's happened historically. It definitely will make a pretty notable difference, but
the Borderlands expansion was lame. What happened to it,
also an
dude?
important one, and we were still actively
I've actually never
discussing that
played
yesterday,
Borderlands,
where
so
we were like,
I'm so like out of the loop with it.
there's a little bit of.
I'm excited to play some Core Keeper tonight, though.
Wanting to make sure there's a minimum as well, especially with a certain amount of content. Like I appreciate that a lot of people are like, you know, there's that juice up here and there's that like here's just your base map, and there's a bit of an expectation that, you know, you should be able to just go in, clear the map and come out with more, and I generally agree with that. I would say that, you know, the base map is kind of bad right now with respect to some of that, and so, but again, this is that thing where we've got these things we can do now and quite quickly because we understand the ramifications of them way more. Then there's still all these other conversations we need to have about more like that and how we can achieve that.
I heard Borderlands 4 was like kind of mid.
We've always
that's the newest one, right?
The quality of equipment.
The movie was
dropping better, but
horrible.
there's less
I never
of it.
watched it, but I heard it was like a massive
how can
flop.
we achieve that? And like, it's quite complicated and quite difficult to do, and it has like all these ramifications down the line, and it just goes and goes and again. So right now, focus.
Mid
on
is
what we're
exactly how I
doing,
described
but,
before.
we
It's
will
super mid.
100%
Okay.
Be looking at things like the minimums, the base.
So the best
mapping
game in the series is
experience
3
versus
then.
the Giga juiced. Because the other thing we need to make sure we don't do is. You know, often what you can do is you can add something that is more for your average player doing your average regular
So
map.
if I go back into it, should I play one
Once
first?
multiplied by every single
Like
league
the OG
thing ends up
one?
being just more and more for the top end, and then it's a bit of a rich get richer situation, and you didn't end up necessarily even benefiting that person. You in fact made them now feel worse from an economic standpoint. So like, yeah, you have that thing where you need to give something there but take away from something here, and that can be dangerous because you might, you know,
2 is the
overcook
best.
nerf,
Okay, I
you
got
might
you.
overcook the buff, you might undercook on either, you know. It's scary for sure. So yeah, I mean, even yesterday, I mean, to be fair, yesterday I was the one proposing all the craziness.
Hot take,
Whatever,
but
it's fine, let's
Borderlands
do it.
is just a
Everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
mid-series
calm
as a
down.
whole.
I was like, all right,
Just this
fair
guy
enough, I'm
just
calm,
woke
I'm
up
calm.
and
we'll do the
chose
safe
violence.
stuff that we know that's high impact and going to help people now more than anything. And
That's funny.
we'll keep looking at this stuff. So I would expect more changes. Again, I would, depending on what they are, mid-league. Again, I don't like nerfing
Just
strategies mid-league.
absolutely
Like, that's a
dropping
last
fucking
resort.
bombs. Oh, we're level 25.
So yeah, if all of a sudden it's like
Hey,
buff and nerf, and if we can
Man,
be
we need a new
100%
wand. Our
certain it
wand feels
hasn't, like,
terrible.
Screwed over a bunch of people's current economic wealth. That's good, but look, if it isn't solved, then 329 will have more.
We'll have a new
so
wand
just make
in
sure you keep letting us
6
know, right? That's the important thing. Like often, what happens is like a topic can be can come up and then be lost because other stuff moves on or whatever. Like it's really important that, and it's obviously a responsibility on our end to make sure we go, okay, this is still a problem. It's not like just because.
You can check in HQ and I on this one. For sure.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
It's like a good ongoing
Sure.
one to
For sure.
review. I think it'd be good if you can get like, you know, for the Ark and Go players, like to a situation.
Brick from
where
1
they
is
can
my
get to
favorite
Chaos Road
character in all the
I think, like,
games.
an interesting situation.
The only
is
brick
that
I know is
you
from
can kind of
Anchorman.
stack all of this juicing
I
stuff
tried all
into
3 and they
reducing
didn't
the
hit. It
content
felt like the
of
most
other monsters.
average post-apocalyptic shooter. Really?
Can't
I feel
really,
like
scale it, or the
people
scaling doesn't any
really
impact
like
on that. It's,
Borderlands.
like, something to do with like it might literally.
Are you
be
liking
like
that Blue
double nothing,
Life?
nothing situation
I
where you're
mean,
like, oh, well, through all
Blue
these
Life's
scares and that
always
stuff,
blessed.
Like, juice
Arjack,
these
you know
monsters
that.
up 1800%, but they ultimately still aren't able to drop anything at that point. Now, how do you get? how do
Hey,
you
he
make
said it was going to
to
be a hot
scale? It
take.
feels like
I think he knew. I
actually
think
like a
he
really
knew what he was saying.
design problem right now. How do you get it actually able to scale basic monsters to make them both challenging and rewarding? Because like Affliction's various issues aside, something that was cool about that was that you could scale rare monsters to be really freaking hard and really rewarding, and that was actually like a cool thing that maybe needs to be in the game somewhere. And maybe that we've
I feel like this
you
one's
see
pretty
a
good.
lot of this
Increased
thing with the
cast speed.
difficulty scaling, where you get that exact argument where people are like, I want a way to be able to scale monsters, but then you also have the audience who are like, I want things to be rewarding without needing those scaling
1,000% better
mechanisms.
than Masochist. No, don't talk shit about Masochist. That's my
you
boy.
do need a bit of both. It's never going to be perfect. You're always in a kind of gray area, and that's where I talk about the ebbs and
I pirated
flows of just
Borderlands
things coming
1
and going, and ultimately it's what
on my
feels right
laptop when
to
I
as
was in
many people
middle
as possible.
school. Shoot, yo, this
and
guy's a
or there are
pirate.
many options for these things, right?
Yeah, I wonder if we just need some like chunkier options that do just like
we do.
yeah,
Yeah,
make those
100%.
base monsters just punch a bit harder. Some like big nodes, big notables on that.
Octavian was specifically pushing for this yesterday, and we're in agreement. It's just a matter of coming up with what that is. And
The hardest, like, you know, Atlas passives and scarabs and that kind of thing to design are usually the ones that are the most broad. You know, like if you're designing for a particular league mechanic or something, you know what levers and knobs you have to turn. But if you're designing something for the monsters in the map, that's a little tougher. And that's not to say there aren't cool designs there. There definitely are, but it is one of those things where, like,
I got none of
probably
those.
come up
Oh
with a bunch of cool stuff
no,
by
dude.
329, but
Oh
we
no,
don't have it
Gazilla.
in the next week.
Like, this is like an
You got friends here, brother.
Here, but I wonder if there's like this needs to be keywordified, like some sort of like native monsters.
Yeah,
keyword
what
to,
we
like,
do.
something.
natural inhabitants is what we currently call them. Yes.
I've never played that one
Have
before,
as a
Blade.
concept, yeah, it's not used super frequently, but there's a few places in there.
But then you also then don't want it to be that then there is a league and the league just feels like absolute trash, you know. So again, little bit of a fine balance, and because otherwise you're going to start the ebb or the flow on the other side. And
Let's just load this fucker up.
No, there's no point adding any leagues to my area.
So, I mean, some of your well-designed leagues, I think, can work well with that. Like the Mirage, just as an example, for example.
100%, yes.
If that was in now, Mirage would work really well. It'd be duplicating all those scaled-up, like naturally occurring monsters and adding more of them effectively as well, like non-light loot tiled, but still kind of like randomized monster stuff, which is pretty cool.
Nah, that's a dark path. Yo,
Jack,
appreciate you stopping by, man.
Existing systems, like we're not.
I was going all out on Relics to do a no-hit run.
I mean,
Yes, sir.
Items a bit more scary because you do.
Have a great night, Jack. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
You know, but we're not. Octavian's not too afraid. It seems to be able to suggest the crazy things that we.
Bit of fresh blood, bit of vigor for change. That's good.
Yeah, sure.
I think we just said even to you this morning, it's like Octavian and I were just like talking absolute madness, I believe I phrased it as, in terms of doing all these crazy things and like, you know, just tipping things upside down and like seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, and so we'll just keep doing it. But no, it's exciting. It's
I'm definitely not buying these packs. Wait, are you buying them, dude?
Because now
I'm too broke for that. I gotta save up some money to move and buy some furniture for the new house that we're moving into and shit. I can't afford to buy supporter packs.
When we're discussing what are we doing for 329, what are our major headliners, what are our minor headliners, and
I usually say that start like the week before this one releases. It's like usually it's like, okay, what's the next league?
I don't buy packs, dude. I buy stash tabs and that's it.
You
guys know that.
Our tier 1 problems, our tier 2 problems. What are the things we
I'm moving in April, so I gotta save up some money.
I've already got some stuff that I really want to do in 329 that I'm really excited about, and I can't talk to you about it.
Yes, I know. You guys told me something before the Q&A. I'm like, you can't tell me this right before the Q&A, and I'm not allowed to talk about it. I have to, like,
I'm a fashion hoe. That's cool, man. I respect
now you
it.
have 4 months of prep for the next Q&A.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. But my questions are ready for that topic. But wait a while on that one though. Something that on this ground loot topic that I'm kind of have been sad to see fade away to an extent. It was the loot conversion mechanic on rare monsters. Now, it was obviously really problematic when it was first implemented because it was associated with arch nemesis monsters, and then it had like pinata fishing stuff. But you guys solved that by making it actually properly random. And then even though it was kind of a loot tile,
Did I see your hideout? I don't think I ever did see your hideout, dude.
Drop at it. It's random and it doesn't feel like that at all. So it's, I think loot conversion, so for those who are unfamiliar with what I'm talking about, this is occasionally rare monsters have like a hidden thing where they will take whatever they were going to drop and they change it into something else. And that is like fun and weird and surprising, and weird and like surprising loot drops.
Spike moments.
Yeah,
I'm pretty excited for next week.
Like, yeah, I remember
the league is on March
they all
6th.
got changed into currency, or they all got changed into maps, or some weird other thing happened.
That was another big topic yesterday. It was like
that is on Friday of next week.
We were like, we need to reinstate spike moments. Moments where you're like, whoa, this is crazy, and that not just being a divine or having to mouse over every type of a unique of a given base type. And that is what achieved that. I mean, I believe we are at least, we obviously nerfed those. It was a bit hectic, but we're easing back on some of that, at least for 050. What the heck? 328. So that's what I mean, too many games for 328.
You just said 050.
We're easing back on those.
Holy.
Diminishing return
You guys hear
penalties, I
that?
believe we applied.
He's talking about PoE too.
So, you know, at least they'll be more spiky again, but not what they once were.
PoE 2 mentioned?
Kind of a bit out of control. That being said, it's important that there are those crazy spike moments, and if there aren't enough, like that might not be enough, then we have to
I would love the transmog system, Quack. I think it would be fantastic.
Like that's the fundamental.
I really hope they put that into PoE 2, brother. I really hope for that. There's so many gorgeous artworks on items that just don't get used.
And like that's the trick that as game designers you're trying to play on people, and it's not an easy trick to play. And you know, like one small thing, like Mark said earlier, that we are doing for 328 is the ancient orbs and fracturing orbs to the global drop pool, because now there's another shiny tink that might occur in the form of the fracture orb.
Yeah, but we want more giga tanks.
Yes, that is certainly not the extent of it. It's
you want
just
this thing where there's like 50 tanks overlapping all at the same time, and your sound channels are like, I don't know how to deal with this.
That is the temple. He just described the temple in full effect.
With like 10 new weird things that rares can drop, because it makes rares like matter again, makes them interesting again. Like, I'm excited about a rare because it could do something I've never seen before, and
that's one of my favorite, like,
up to 10,000 hours or whatever.
If we design something like that and it's a success and it's like a meaningful new niche in the game, that was one of my favorite things as a player. You know, chasing those weird niches to try and find some, you know, strange corner of the economy that I could leverage. And I want to add more of that.
Right, yeah.
We will. It's on the mind for sure. Hopefully by 329 we've got a good set of that.
So potentially some more loot conversion.
Yeah,
kind of explosions and stuff.
There's kind of things in the meanwhile. You also then, when doing that, don't want to then just make the map boss feel valueless and all that stuff. So it's a little bit more to make sure we get right. Because
map bosses could be a good place for that sort of thing, honestly, like the weird drops like that.
In theory, you do it on both.
Yeah.
Could be distinct pools on each. Who knows?
How are the PoE1 players feeling about the different like change to the atlas? That kind of feels like more of a PoE2 style a little bit.
That's the goal.
I wonder what the general consensus is right now. From like a PoE1 Andy, you know?
For sure.
So you touched on King's March. So there's like King's March is like a big kind of like grouping of the same issue there, where it's like gambling, the shipments, and the mappers, and those giving some of the most rewarding loot right now. It's just not from combat gameplay ultimately. And this was something I was going to bring up later, but I'll bring it up here now. It makes sense. That like I think I like King's March. A lot of people like the King's March shipments and stuff like that, but I think over time it's definitely started to feel more and more like what I was initially concerned about, which is that it'd be like daily quests, mandatory chores, exactly, yeah, busy work sort of stuff. The loot that you're not really earning, it's disconnected from your gameplay and that. I was surprised to think about the crop and ore change. It's like it's a pretty subtle thing, but it actually seems like that might be kind of impactful. Do you think that's going to make a big difference though?
I mean, it does make a big difference, yes, because you have to now engage with the league and be invested in the league in order to now get the printed currency.
Yes.
So at least
Yo, Quack, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Always good to see you, bro.
Nerf to everyone, but hey, look, it's window loot.
Arcane Archer art on the wall, confirmed. I think we're going to see Ascendancies in 0.5.
You know, with all the
I definitely think that. Okay, here we go. Disciple, we're here, boys. We are here.
Technically, it's optional. You don't
Oh,
have to do
thank
it,
you,
but,
Quack.
like,
I'll see you next week, big dog.
really, though,
Have a good weekend, homie. All right, what are we picking first, guys?
When you could just grow crops with nothing but money, then it doesn't really feel optional, right? Because you're making gold whatever you're doing.
Fracturing?
So you have gold to give to King's March, and they can just turn that into money for you.
Yeah, that was a quote that I picked up from somewhere that I found particularly entertaining, or it's like someone's like, oh, my,
how do we get chilled ground now?
Currency per map than I do. So
what's our way to get chilled ground?
I found gold for them.
Like, oh my god,
that's just tragic, isn't it?
I've already forgot about
really
that word, and now it's
what
back.
you need to figure out is, does the doubling of currency double the King's March?
You're putting in that lineage support and the 80% cooldown on commands. Oh shit!
That's probably part of the solution there. Just kind of accidentally.
But yeah, King's March has a
Frost Nexus on Spark and Nova. And okay, let's cook that right now.
I like it, honestly. I enjoy logging in and getting my
Gems,
shipments,
Purgle's Leash.
Patterns there,
for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
The issue there.
Hopefully these changes help. There's obviously
Bidding 3, right?
Bidding
3.
But you know, you also don't want to take away the thing that a lot of people do
Purgle's
like.
Leash.
And that's where maybe making it more of an optional thing instead of the
and then what are we doing?
Optional that it is right now. Is
Frost Nexus on Spark and Nova.
Okay. That way, if you love it, do it. If you don't, and you don't have to feel so penalized or bad about not having it. You know, that's probably the direction to really go ultimately. How that will present itself, TBD, but we'll just have to see how these the ore and crop change is actually quite a big deal, and we'll just have to see how that goes.
Yeah,
so.
it's like it seems like it'll have a surprisingly big impact for just a pretty simple thing that's like, oh, I should have done this in the first place. It's like,
yeah.
It's funny, it was just a bit backwards, I suppose. And I'm interested to see how much change the port stuff you've done is, because you've moved around where rewards come from ports, made them more specific, because it was pretty autopilot before. Like, I just used the same port again and again. You just dumped all your crops in one port. There wasn't really much to think about there, but now it seems like you're actually gonna maybe be a little bit of strategy there about where you're sending what.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it plays out.
Do we need to use Frost Nexus on Frost Bomb as well, or no?
In the live stream footage,
I guess not really. We're not really freezing enemies with Frost
quota?
Bomb.
Like the port wants a certain resources.
Yeah.
That has much more of an impact than it once did on the shipment that you'll return, and you can also re-roll that.
Yeah. It's hard to see like the impact of that sort of thing, so hopefully it's like something that's like pretty noticeable, I guess.
I mean, that is a system that was intended to promote that you vary up the different ports you send to.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
so,
you,
like,
Blade.
even if we've shuffled stuff around, you're still going to have, you know, a non-random
Protein
meta
bar time.
generally, right? There'll be a certain port that gives you what you want.
It's
protein
bar
and that's what that system was trying to do. It just wasn't doing it very well, so, you know, make it more impactful and keep doing so if we need to.
Vaguely similar to this idea of like getting the best loot from non-gameplay was the major boss drops coming more from reliquary keys than the actual boss, and those dropping globally as well. Is that something you're thinking about at all? I feel like a lot of people feel like it circumvents like the the point of the boss, and
it
they really use
does.
that a lot.
It does for sure. We're not doing anything about that right now that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
but
Not in 328, but I actually personally also share this gripe. So
Agreed.
it is a thing that will be brought up with Andrew and the other designers working on PoE 1. So yeah, it's. I also agree. I would like it if every Starforge in the world came from killing Shaper. But we'll see whether we get to that reality or not. Like that's something that other people have strong opinions on as well. I'm not going to unilaterally say like, yes, we're doing this.
Yeah. So, is there a reason why like the boss doesn't just drop the keys that give those things or something? Like, I guess that would need a bunch of different keys or something. Might be the issue there. You need like a reliquary key of Shaper or something.
Yeah, that would necessitate a lot of base items, but that might be fine.
We do have a lot of little.
Sounds good, Blade. Remind me when we're ready. What level should we do that?
Do that at some. I swear.
feel like it.
Oh, we had.
Don't we have the
ringing bells or something?
bosses
like,
drop
maybe
their
it's
own keys for
discussed
their
at
own
one point?
uniques? Wasn't that the point of that?
This, I guess, it didn't.
I could just be tripping.
Well, Valdo maps do work differently to the reliquary
Look at
keys in
it,
that
right.
regard.
I need to look into this again because I was under the impression that we intended for that to not be the case. Like I thought we had solved this in the past, but like fever dreams and all that.
Yeah, I was
too
like
many
unsure,
changes.
but then
I'm
it
like,
was like-
didn't we solve this like 3 years ago? I'm just like I swear.
Yeah, that question, I was surprised when that question was sent to me because like I thought you guys.
The perils of continual development.
I'm gonna go look at that after this because I am convinced that I'm like having mega deja vu here. I swear. I thought that we had reliquary key and then all the boss specific.
Might as well wait for
keys, and those
32.
give the
All
boss
right,
uniques
let's do
and the
that.
base one doesn't because we didn't. We didn't
Act-
want them to
Act
give
3
the boss
gaming?
uniques and thus I don't know.
That question was sent to me by a juicer, so I was like, I'm gonna take their word from that one. So.
I don't know. Maybe something slipped up and something went wrong there. I'm gonna go have a look at it after this. Again, whatever. The deja vu is real right
Excuse
now.
me.
But
Holy fuck, my bad.
I don't trust my short-term memory anymore. So, that might be long-term memory at this point. But all good.
The final-ish aspect of ground loot that I want to touch on.
Now Nova Oblivion enough. 50% freeze buildup.
is,
Yes.
Rare gear drops.
Nova.
It's not shown on filters because
Wait, that's Frostbomb. My bad.
They're either very rarely good.
Get rid
or
of
they
this
just
stuff
aren't
too.
even able to
Clean
do
up
it,
the
which is, like,
skills.
physically possible.
Right now we're doing Magnified Area
Competitive
1, Freeze,
cases
Deep
outside
Freeze,
something
and
like
Frost
Shape
Nexus.
Zero, Suppression
That's what we
Zero,
got in there
whatever.
right now.
There are some cases where it's like, can never
Should be pretty good, right?
like influence modifiers or other random where you can jam things together, create the sort of stuff players can make via crafting.
And Roaching Grounds? Okay.
So I have a few kind of questions about like that. It's something I've talked about a few times in the past. It's like it's always been a thing. Like how we make rares matter. I'm curious first, why isn't the tier system being used in Path of Exile 1?
Oh shit! All right.
Drops?
Hell yeah.
The
memory strands are a technically more granular version of that.
Okay.
Which I mean,
I'm excited for this
considered
build,
We've
dude.
discussed this for sure, and this is part of the
Oh,
whole
wait a
drop
minute.
list, but better. It's just it comes with these so many different consequences that we have to then work our way through, and the memory strands was our kind of way of trying to achieve that. And as I said, it didn't hit the mark for sure, and so we're now trying to make it better. But and I understand that that's they're from originator maps, not like game wide, which I don't necessarily mind either. That it's like at the end of the end game is when this stuff starts happening.
Need more hockey. How does this all work?
I'd first like to see if that can hit the mark first. That being said, there is just going to always be that there are crafting systems and drops at odds with one another.
Which
And there's so many
command?
people who are in favor of one
Embrace
versus
is the
other.
one that procs your Unleash.
That being said,
Oh yeah. Okay. But just
you know,
use
you
that
don't
as
wanna also
always,
just be, like,
basically, right?
Flooding the ground. You know how much people can juice. You don't want to just be now just flooding the ground with rare items, and it's just like, oh my god, there's just too much stuff everywhere, and I don't know, like.
I was having a fantasy earlier about this. I was like dreaming about it, daydreaming about like what would it be like if Path of Exile 1 all of a sudden dropped like maybe only a few rares a map, and I was like excited to identify and look at them. It's like that would be such a crazy change from the amount of stuff that drops right now.
Ooh, I see.
Maybe.
Whoa, man. Whoa, it's your first time in the Q&A. Calm down. No. I mean, he's technically right, but we can solve that. But the discrepancy between average map and pinnacle.
When the spark is cold damage, it should do screen wide clear.
How can you get?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
1,000 times more value out of
How
your
is the
map,
single target damage gonna get better down the
how do
road
you
though?
then not go from 3 to 3,000 items, and we would need to address that because like quantity is just quantity right now. So there's a lot of like thinking about how that system can translate into that. It's like
I shock and cast on.
At that point,
Okay.
the entire map would have to like kind of understand its value of items already dropped, and then kind of stop. There's something kind of a bit
like
weird and complicated about it that I don't quite know how to achieve.
Tricky thing to nail down, but I wonder if there is a world in which such a thing is possible. Like, just for rares to kind of be like, I guess rare ultimately, but not to be not to be ruthless in the sense of it being like an item scarcity situation, but just that like, well man, if we're dropping 500 rares and we're not looking at them through the filter, then you know, if those were rolled into 5 rares and you know,
well,
50 times better.
One of the things, and again, this is something that was discussed and not going into 328 because it has a lot of ramifications that we would need to interrogate for 329. But like an extension of the memory strand changes was like, well, what if we just, you know how the drop conversion stuff that you're talking about for rares, like what if we do some drop conversion thing where sometimes rares will drop way fewer rare items, but they'll drop super memory strand heavy items, and they'll drop a few of them, and like that sort of thing.
Damage is feeling good.
Definitely on our minds.
Getting carried by this probably, but it is what it is.
To this experience, particularly in Keepers, was just the strength of the breach tree, the strength of the Genesis tree, and while that's being rolled into core, it has been adjusted.
Yeah.
I mean, while those windows they're generally going to be showing you just like effectively every rare item that's presented there is many thousands of rare items that are on the ground.
Yeah.
And how is that ever going to compete as well? So then even
to make the ground items like that, I guess, would be how you compete, and that's what I'm curious to see
again,
what that would look
again,
like.
there's like.
I have a feeling we're gonna need to boost defenses soon. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're gonna need to get better gear for sure. We could get rid of Tabula and actually get like a proper like body armor as well.
The economy in
I think what we do is we get
the
the tree sorted out,
sometimes,
and then we start specking into. We go into more of this stuff here. We grab melding as well.
And a lot of these things are really
maybe we grab this stuff.
if you mess it up.
A wand above level 7, yeah. We have a level 30 wand that we can use.
Off the ground and like the first tier 1 map they run, you know, you like the entire like get itemization of the in-game systems just down the drain. So like if we, you know, that's an extreme. That would assume we mess up bad.
Yeah.
But that's what knee-jerk reactions result in, right?
I believe in you.
Do you end up putting Herald of Ice on this build as well, Blade?
Of, like converting rarity into tiering up an item, like making it better. It's like, you know, as the rare kind of feeds into it, and that aligns nicely with the idea of this.
Oh, right.
I 100% want to do that.
Tiers and juice it. And your
that's sad.
Like jumped from, you know, your average 100 rarity to 500 rarity or something. Those items start to become a fair bit better rather than just being, because the way it is now effectively is just more white items being converted into rares, right? And,
you get the cool thing with them bosses because they have generally more inherent rarity, drop better gear, rares drop better gear, and you know, it's not always better, but like, you know, the average is going to be significantly better, and I love that. I actually really like that, and I'd like to do it. So
okay, that's good to hear.
We'll just keep trying to get there.
So on the issue of like normal rares not really even being able to compete with like crafted influence, recombinated stuff, like Path of Exile 1 it's just got too much cool stuff now. It's not
okay, yeah, we'll do.
So the
I don't know if I have the spirit gem for that, but I'll try.
Compete with that stuff. Obviously, like just having really well rolled stuff can work, and maybe only for specific kind of item categories like energy shield gear and things like that. But I am a big fan personally of things like temple modifiers and stuff like that that are a little bit weirder. Now that generally belongs in specific content, but I wonder if there's stuff like that you can do. Obviously we're talking about the memory strand kind of making the base matter, and I quite like overqualityed items for that point as well. Is this something you're thinking along these lines of like other things you can do that?
Yeah, I don't have the...
Maybe just seeding.
I don't have the right level
There
spirit gem for that yet, Blade.
Probably stuff. It's kind of hard to think of exact things on the spot.
Kind of goes back to your previous comment about, you know, trying to make more, like, more meaningful tinks, I guess. Yeah. Finding more axes to make gear matter in a way that's different from a different piece of gear mattering is, like, one of the most fundamentally difficult things in designing an item-based game, but it is also one of the most important.
The other thing is to not have dropped items be unrecognizable as well, though. You can't get too crazy with them.
Yeah.
You want them to still feel relatively fundamental, and then you craft all the crazy.
Yeah.
Which are at odds again with one another, right? Those two things, because crazy often can mean power. But yeah, like you don't want to just have every item, you just have to hover and know what are the 8 different things that could be considered. And I understand that the item filter can do a lot of that work, but you know, then there are those not using the item filters and not using different types of item filters, and now there's just this insane complicated web that they might have to deal with. So you still want the ground loot to ultimately feel fundamental, recognizable, and something not overly complicated, and then, you know, the skill ceiling is what enables the complication of like the knowledge, what leagues am I doing, how am I interacting with all that. So
I'm getting used to the combo, bro. I'm getting used to the
You want to
combo.
find really interesting stuff, but stuff that's also fundamental and feels
yeah,
cool
that
and
was a
isn't overly
big
complicated,
pop,
and
dude.
that's why it's hard. It's really easy to come up with all kinds of crazy stuff.
Awesome.
It's coming up with the simple, more grounded things that are just real tricky, for sure. And you know,
it's probably why we're here in the first place talking about ground loot, because like that is the more subtle, the trickier thing to get right, whereas like to do crazy stuff through all the various league mechanics has been, that's what you can let loose, so those have become better and better over time. It's interesting. Yeah, but
it is very vision. Like I'm here for it though. You just got to get used to it, right?
Like, perfect. I've done my job excellently.
Is Orb of Storms just for like bosses then?
Yeah, you always start with the.
I hit the line that I was.
Spilled is sick though.
Excellent.
You always start with the.
You want to start with the thing that people are.
Single target. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I can't relax and listen to this other stuff until I'm reassured a bit.
But yes, would love to talk about it. Very excited.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Ah, shit, we didn't get the other.
The new league that has been showcased and announced here.
The other thing,
a bit of a
the relic.
Interesting one, iterating upon a lot of different concepts and ideas here. It seems like the execution here is really about like a
spark and pop. Yeah, that would
be
be so good, dude.
Integration with existing content, like synergies between content, to the point where like you're actually making it so that other content in this is doing something unique, which I don't think we've ever done before. So
that's one of the things that's been most exciting about it to me. Like, just to spoil one more example, I guess, that we didn't give in the live stream.
Cool.
The way that it interacts with Delirium, for instance, is you can drop a currency which can be used in a cluster jewel to change the enchantment of that cluster jewel. But it doesn't change what's on the cluster jewel. So you can theoretically roll like a shield or a block cluster jewel.
Cool.
You can roll a block cluster jewel into X notable that you want. You could then even fracture it and then use the new currency to change it over to being, I don't know, a brand cluster jewel.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Those are both on the same size.
I'll do that, Blade, when we go back to town.
You can roll a brand notable along with your block notable or whatever.
Wait, did I miss where you said, like, can you do this just once, or is it?
You can keep reusing the currency.
So you can, like,
whoops, wrong button.
I want to modify from these two types and then to end with this type.
If you're the luckiest man on earth, yeah.
Crazy.
But how cool is that?
That is wild.
I love that. I'm excited about that.
And like it's
some cool ideas lately.
It's basically like, you know, me and Leighton, one of the other designers, got to just design a whole bunch of, you know, ooh, and wouldn't it be cool if we could go back in time and add this one other thing to this mechanic?
Designing crazy is easy. No, it's not. No, that's underselling it. But I don't know. That's exciting for sure.
Yeah, that's wicked. So like, was this the initial goal on the outside, or was just something happened kind of on accident? This idea of making Mirage really like interact with and amplify the existing content of the game.
The very initial goal was I like how some of my favorite designs for League mechanics are like Delirium and Affliction and stuff like that, even Sentinel to a degree, where it's like it augments content. And I was like, well, what if we could do that, except it augments the area and not the League, you know, not like just the monsters.
And then out of that grew is like,
yeah, and then later we, you know, because that is a good base, but you need a good League mechanic needs a bunch of extra, like, you know, bells and whistles, I suppose.
Yeah, it's always just been kind of like, oh, it accidentally kind of juices this other mechanic for whatever reason. So that is that's a whole new level there. It was interesting. So I played through like the campaign with this league, and it almost felt like some sort of like best of Path of Exile league. It's got this like legacy league kind of feel where you're like, there's just strong boxes and shrines and legions and stuff everywhere. It's like, I feel like I'm playing a juiced endgame version of the campaign more so than
the epic thing of
later we'll have the weapon set,
like,
1 wand, 1 scepter, and 1 staff and focus. Okay, cool.
Like almost a bit undersold, almost, where it's like the impact this league has on the, like, normally you'd think, okay, so there's like an extra little bit of mud flats with some monsters like as a second replicated area. It's like, I don't really care about that. But then you're like, yeah, but what if when the Mirage is spawned, we also then ensure there's other bonus content that's currently in-game only generally, or like Mayhem League, you know, kind of stuff. Not that we do that much of that anymore. Yeah. And then all of a sudden,
okay, swapping between clearing and single target. Got it.
And it's like there's just so much stuff going on, and I actually think it's, I mean, I understand. Like, if you want to just get to endgame, go to endgame. It's still your choice. You don't have to. But for those actually wanting to engage with the league and the campaign, it's probably one of the most.
Yo, Nihilus, welcome in, dude.
It probably adds the
dude,
most
this was
amount
a
of
big
content
reveal.
maybe that we've done
We tried
before.
Core Keeper update, yes. Me and the lady made a new world last night. We only played for like an hour, so we haven't gotten too far yet. We're still on like the first 3 bosses. We need to kill like the last of the first 3 bosses, but we're gonna be playing tonight for sure.
Binding orb or 2 on completing, like the very, like Act 1 or Act 2. There's very early ones that can give you that.
Yeah, Blade, thank you for helping me with this build, man. This is awesome. Loving this.
Weapon or
Core Keeper is a indie game. It is an amazing indie game. It's a mixture of Minecraft, Terraria, and Stardew Valley is the best way I would describe it. It is fantastic. And there's a new update that came out yesterday. Update 1.2 with a bunch of new content for it. It's a great co-op game.
Do the really cool looking ones.
Oh no, you're chilling, man.
This is my advice.
I don't mind.
Really cool
I don't mind at all.
that have like a bunch of extra mechanics.
We are just vibing, brother.
Ones, you know, just like you'll be able to take it all.
Backseat gaming, yes, sir.
Check the mechanics. Check the wish.
Yeah, maybe we cook up one of these new wands.
A detail that I wanted to make sure was known is so the Mirage.
Yeah, Maj, this new PoE 1 patch looks incredible, brother. I'm very excited to log in next week.
The Mirage around the
play on the weekend.
It's
gonna be a banger.
Does have a lot of extra, you know, monsters from the Alpha Root, as Mark was saying in the live stream. Those monsters are
we have a cast speed essence.
So they don't displace existing monsters or anything like that, which does mean that even if you never enter a Mirage, you're just kind of killing more stuff in the campaign than you would.
Isn't this going to make it like a level 30 something item though?
How you were so over-leveled.
Do we want cast speed or spell damage?
I think of it was like
what's more important for a caster?
Since like Act 1, it's been
because we could use spell damage, or we could do.
There's a
Blaze playing PoE 1 my poor
stuff as
watching.
well,
I don't know
like,
if I'll
yeah,
stream it, but I'll
missions as
probably
well
play
the
like a
other day
mixture of it.
You know, the
yeah,
way the
I'm
Mirage's
excited to check
area
out the
is
campaign.
generated, like it
Okay, let's
when you
do
got a circle, you got a
cast
circle,
speed.
right? And so in claustrophobic maps, a lot of that circle's an unwalkable space.
Yeah, we've had this.
And then maybe we will
target
target prefix.
walkable space until it occupies an amount of space.
Clever.
Which means on a map-by-map basis, it's relatively consistent.
I noticed that you solved that issue. I was like, oh, you guys have done it.
Yeah, our programmers put a lot of work.
I'm
into
memeing with that's fair. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, fuck it, dude. Like,
you can immediately think
I don't
well,
know.
hold on, if I'm in like say toxic sewer,
I'm like always so worried about like
I'm gonna
keeping
be
good
so far
viewership
away
on my
from the
stream and
portal.
stuff like that.
Well,
But
there's just a button to take you back to the start of
Yes.
it.
oh, increased lightning damage. Do we want that or do we want spell
It's got
damage?
fancy effects when it
What are we
teleports
thinking?
you.
Normally, like in the past, I'd come here and I'd play for a bit, and I was like, you guys need to.
The spell damage is pretty good.
And then, like, no, you guys
Spell damage?
already.
Part of doing quality of life changes, even though sometimes they're insane and sometimes they're, you know, not as crazy, you know. by doing it in every patch and holding ourselves accountable to doing it.
Okay, I got you. Oh, it's not a very good role.
What would we be doing next league for the new content?
I mean, in real talk, it's still PoE, and it's still between PoE 2 leagues, so you should be okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, the viewership always goes down, and I'm just learning to accept that, like, during the sort of the off season of like PoE 2. And so, fuck it, might as well just play a game that I'm excited to play. You know what I mean?
It's just like little things like that.
It is a actual terrain generation recreate.
That's what it's all about. Just having fun, playing games, and if people want to hang out and play, then and chill, then that's awesome.
I suspect if you were kind of remembering what happened anyway.
All right, there we go. There's our level 31 wand.
Bit of a sure. True. We're talking
Yeah,
about
dude. I mean, all the people that are in here are like basically like the regulars, anyways. You know what I mean?
Funly weird mechanic in the campaign too.
It's
like,
it's definitely better than what we have
response
right
to the
now.
boss. You do the boss in the Mirage. You pick up the quest item from the boss in the Mirage.
Yep.
And you're like, I'll just go.
A lot of that suspiciously just kind of works.
No, the lightning skills is still
It
good.
made me feel really.
The lightning skills is still
suspicious.
good.
Like,
It's just
there's-
converting the
there's
lightning
surely there's
damage
some
from the
bug
lightning
we're
skill.
overlooking here, but it's been, you know, pretty thoroughly tested at this point. It just kind of works.
I've been intentionally trying to like be like, oh, what if I do it this way? Being like a little cheeky, like, oh yeah, what if I kill PoE in here and get the thing?
I mean,
It's like,
it has had some bugs. Don't get me wrong. Like there was a bug. Where,
I'm obligated to stay here anyway because Blaze said he'd steal my Fremont cheese.
That's supposed to take you to somewhere else. And
Yeah,
now
you have
just
a
outside the
large
garage and you
buildup
can't
of
move
that.
on.
It's
That's
actually kind
not
of
particularly
crazy.
good.
I haven't run into any of those things yet, so you've been polishing out pretty well.
How you doing,
I'm
Bo?
more
Good to see you,
polished,
man.
A week out than usually on this visit.
That's
so
good.
I've noticed. So you guys, the team division maybe is working well there.
Yeah, because by having ultimately Octavian and Andrew focused on
Oh,
PoE1,
yes. Good idea.
entirely for that whole span, you know, and we were obviously all discussing. I loved our. Generally, our design meetings are at like 6 p.m. and then they'd just run until we, you know, we look outside and we're like, oh, it's very dark. We probably should have gone home. But
sun is rising.
Yeah,
Which one is that
just
one
cool,
again?
Awesome, like evening design sessions and that going on. But then those guys just were cranking from the get-go, like
awesome,
you know, and as opposed to like kind of fighting for resources between the two, we laid out exactly here are the resources you got. If you need more, just tell us. But like work with that for now, get everyone working straight away.
You don't remember the
Obviously,
name?
it sounds obvious. It's like that's how it should be. But you know, you got the 2 games, especially. It like, can be a bit hard. Like where do you go? What happens? Gets a bit crazy. So, you know, as much as that sounds like, well, obviously it should work that way.
Oh, Maxi, what's good,
you know,
bro?
It isn't as simple as it often sounds when you, especially with passion projects, because. You always, especially as a designer, you want to work on both things. You want to know what's this cool thing going on over there. I want to be part of that. So you have to also be able to kind of separate yourself and go, you know, I'm just.
I have no idea what it's
I'm going to
called.
see the live stream for the other game. I'm going to learn a bunch of new stuff, and so
that's one of the benefits of it. I get to.
It is a bit. That's true.
I have no idea what it's
next
called.
to no idea. It's like, oh, cool. What? You know, I get to be in the player base, getting the exciting reveal again.
That being said, he's like sitting amongst the other designers. We're all still in a collective, and everyone can hear.
All right, I'll just keep it. I'll keep a
so you
support
can
gem on
still hear stuff, and
inventory.
people will still ask you questions about things that you.
Oh, we can get siphon elements now.
That's getting
Oh,
off
you need
Mirage,
level
but,
8. Fuck.
I know we talked about some of the stuff in the campaign, but I just wanted to also give you an opportunity to talk about that cool in-game thing with you mentioned boss, and I got it and remembered another exciting thing.
Which in-game thing with the boss?
The whole map is a mirage.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
That is one of the. So it almost. Augment a map boss, and it will cause it to have some. You know how like when you free an essence monster, there's effects going on. You know, like maybe there's fireballs flying out, so it'll cause it to have effects similar to that. So it's a little more challenging. But the upside is when they drop a map, there's a chance that map is fully miraged. Like it's got a mirage in the map that is covering the entire thing. So you get 2 maps for your map instead of 1.3 map. For your
Ooh,
map.
double like full mirage map. That sounds sick.
There you go.
I was gonna ask like because you've got this whole like, oh, it's juicing the other mechanics and it's doubling the other mechanics and it's adding extra monsters to your map. It's like, how do you like make sure that the actual league mechanic still feels rewarding there? Like you guys are going a little nuts there. So you've got mirage maps. There was adding supports to skills.
Oh yes.
Okay, so about
the Jin coins.
Kind of slip that in there as well.
View gems.
Yeah, it's interesting. Don't know what to make of that one yet.
It's
Pretty wild.
at odds with corruption. just to
Yes,
explain how some of this works. So it
that's
corrupts
true.
the item is at odds with either +1 level or quality, as gems do. Because, adding even a level 1 support and getting the right support is a pretty good amount of power creep. And so it being at odds with corruption allowed it to be that strong. If you could do both, it's a bit excessive.
Power a little bit.
Yeah.
And it isn't fully random. It will look. It takes into account the supports which can support that skill, and it can only roll in those,
That's,
and also can only roll in the color of the coin. So if you're using a red coin, you get a red support that works for that skill.
Yes, you're not going to get like faster casting on a double strike or something.
Loyalty and
Talent is a valid
hulking
support for
minions.
Wild Strike.
Okay.
So you could get that, which isn't particularly
so don't
good.
use the red one on there, probably.
Well,
it's only level. It's only a tier 2.
And can go on Wild Strike. So, or sorry, is Ellie down for the tax the modern name?
You can't put him on Skelly, brother.
But regardless, like there are undesirable outcomes, but all of them are technically functional.
Okay, all right.
Sad.
And then there's these uniques that
We can do
are,
hulking, though.
Clean up as well. You do one of those restoration YouTube channels like, I found this sword and it's like just a big pile of rust. Let's restore it.
You just scrub it down with the Jin coin, get all the rust off. No, it's more magical than that.
Yeah, excellent. And I don't know if this was really shown, but there's a lot of like, is this just the campaign or is it endgame as well? There's like a lot of, there's these like silver Jin caches and gold Jin caches and...
That's all points. So when you're in a Mirage, there's like packs. So there's packs of enemies that are specific to the overworld encounter and packs that are specific to the Mirage encounter. They're actually different monster
that one,
varieties. And when you're in the Mirage, when the Mirage enemies spawn, they will rarely spawn with a cache, and that cache is just a chest that has, pretty good loot generally. Like rare items, maybe currency, maybe div cards, all various things.
Sounds wicked juiced. Awesome.
Yeah. There's so much. I love the amount of like level of detail gone in, and as you were mentioning, it's a league that is multiplying other leagues, and obviously it has its own thing, and even kind of a cool storyline, and it's grounded, and it's got, obviously a boss, which is awesome as well, but it's got the thing where, how cool is that?
Suresh is very cool.
Oh, man.
How cool is that? Yeah, let's just start the fight. Let me just rip off my head real quick.
Turn my spine into a star.
I don't need this.
I'm gonna...
Who came up with that?
I don't want to spoil much of the fight, but a tiny minor spoiler is when you kill him, his head lands and sticks in the ground, and then you can talk to it.
That's cool.
He gives like lore.
Obviously.
Yeah, it goes without saying.
But
okay, our single target's pretty good right now.
It's I really it is probably one of the more challenging things. It's just like, okay, it could just multiply damage and life or drops or something. It could just multiply quant or rarity, get it. But it's that labor of love of doing a specific interaction with everything it can modify that really is like, wow, this is cool. There's so much level of detail to this and depth to this. That's quite impressive.
Big damage boost. Then we take the
an
monkey
undertaking for
down,
sure,
brother.
I'm really glad you guys did it.
It's gonna be excellent.
I mean, I would want to do more. If
I
had
appreciate the
more time.
backseat gaming with this build because I'm just so not used to playing a caster.
Between topics is Trial of the Ancestors. Just kind
Yeah,
of
we could
thing
add
that's about-
Thunderstorm and Shock
I had
for before Jump and Raw.
It's been a while. I think it was like a. Was this the one that was? It's coming sometime. We're trying to.
Oh look, it's still on the list.
Yeah.
It's not on our most recent thoughts.
This is a Steam backlog sort of situation. Trial of the Ancestors.
Kind of is, yeah. I mean, we're getting more and more of these. I feel like over time, where stuff we want to improve, enhance, re-add, or whatever. Look, I get it. Same archer as last time, pretty much. Like,
Bro, you need strength.
It'll get its day. We just don't know when. It requires more work to re-add than you might think, and it's easy for that to then get in the way of a lot of other stuff that we want to do. And yeah, I get it's just end of the day, value and resources, and that's it. Really, that's all there is to it. So
sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the well of cool stuff that we want to add to the game is infinitely deep.
Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, we'll just use level 5, right?
Is one of these ones that was like coming back or something in some way. Like I kind of.
We will do that. We will.
And then what are
again.
the two things we want on this?
When we're going to do stuff, because that's people want a time. What does that mean if there's no time? It's just this nebulous, infinite. One day it will be here. But I still, like to be clear on when we intend for something to come back or not.
Three things, right? Shock Conduction 2.
It's.
Oh no.
We'll get there. We will get there. There's not too many big things that are like still pending that we've done before that we want to re-add. So, but just timing. But again, like there's been so much growing pains with the different 2 projects and stuff. We're only going to get more efficient at this. We've got more of the staff than ever. We're still hiring. Like we'll get there. You know, if Octavian wants more people, Octavian and Andrew, they want more people on that for PoE 1. We'll hire more. We'll give them the resources they need. You know, like whatever we need to do, we'll do it, and we'll just keep going forward. So yeah, it's all looking up. It's all great days. So.
Look, all right, I just want to say though, like I feel like maybe you could get a little bit more of this stuff done if you didn't do things like make the Reliquarian. Okay, like. And commit to changing its passives every single league.
Okay, yes, that committing to that is extra work. But you know,
we need more decks,
really
dude. We're like decked out right now.
That already exist, right?
Yeah,
like we have all of these uniques.
I was talking to Andrew about this though because it's like, oh man, you actually have to consider like against the uniques that you can like double it up with, against like all of the other ones in there. It's like yeah, you can make an acceptable list procedurally.
Nah, we're not over int anymore.
Like, cut down on work, but you're still gonna.
We're gonna have to replace our terrible belt with something with int. Oh no, can we get int on the belt? No,
I love having an ascendancy. I love having an ascendancy that we've pre-committed to like this is gonna change every time, because it means we can do something cool and different every single time, and players will expect that going into the next patch,
And it's so just to clarify for people as well, like this isn't replacing Ascendant. This is
the Remnant Life. What you talking about?
A second Ascendancy now.
When did the Scion come out?
Like
before
18 years ago,
yeah, so
20 years ago.
13 years or something, probably. Yeah. So 13 years to get its second Ascendancy. So 13 years from now, we'll get the third class.
Right on par with the rest of the classes.
No, it's really cool because
this
I
one.
really like the idea of it changing. I'm also looking forward to the idea of it. Let's say it's really good this league, and then people are like, no, I don't want it to change. And then guess what? It's going to change. And then people are like, ruined. It's killed. It's ruined.
It is good that you've like just laid that down from the beginning for that. I think it's probably the way
and you just get the cool thing where you're like, no matter what now, technically, every single expansion will have a new Ascendancy class in that regard.
It's great teaser material.
Yeah, true.
And
it's one of your days done.
But also in the same sense, if it does get ruined, as people are like, the next league gets saved, but you can see things where maybe some leagues it's better for certain archetypes, it might be better for
Orbital Storms and Frostbomb on set 2, okay.
Or a boss.
Yeah, for the Theory Crafters, it's going to be like a new little puzzle to unpack every league, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if nothing else happens with Ascendancies.
And we often do these things where we're like, okay, this is going to require work every league. Let's just double check we're definitely keen to do that. And it has to pass the cool threshold. And in this case, it's like, yep, it's cool enough, we're doing it. It's all good.
All right. So the other thing on the skills and classes sort of side of things. This
dude, I need stats though, brother. I need stats.
Set of new skills,
like the stats are killing me here, man.
Gems, even some passive changes to support the holy
the attributes are killing me right now. Hold on, let me reassess the gear situations.
Specific archetype.
Let me reassess the gear situation right now. Oh, here we go. Here's a ring with intelligence on it. That will literally be perfect.
That's probably a worthy trade-off for the fact that you get a much more experience.
We can do runes.
One skill saw a little bit of a buff or something. It's not really that interesting to change your builds.
You can be a lot more the upside.
Yeah, we need stats.
Holistic and take a broader view. It's like, okay, we're not just adding this new skill that happens to fit this archetype. We're adding a handful of new skills, a handful of new supports. There's a couple uniques that have been changed to help support this. The Guardian Ascendancy has a new pointer to help support this kind of playstyle, and that just immediately makes it much easier for a player who might have been interested but also wants to play a powerful build and wants to have a well-supported build to commit to playing the new thing on League Start.
+1 Proj would also improve
if you just add
Spark,
skill
right?
Without any of the supporting foundation, then it's much harder. Like, it's much easier for that skill to sink rather than swim.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
A lot of things contributing there. Is there something you'd like to kind of keep doing, do you think, then? That kind of like, I don't know, a couple times in the past, but it's not ever been a super consistent trend, doing this like archetype flavor
It's certainly easier and has its has its merits, but I'd say we're probably just going to remain inconsistent in that regard.
Probably.
You'll
be consistent.
I'm going to save the Gambit for the rings, I think.
Like for 329, and a thing that's come up, and probably what we'll be doing is, instead of so much a whole new archetype, it's like, let's go back and look at existing skills and how we can, instead of just numerically necessarily change them, actually rework them. Especially things like, early game as well, at some point.
Yeah, we're in like that awkward phase right now with gear. We just gotta level up. We gotta get through. We gotta get past this shit and level up.
So being able to go back and look at, there's actually been quite a high demand for people going like, can you just change up the early game, like what we're playing with, please, no more rolling magma, kind of has been a lot of, I'm sure there's some people that love it, and I'm not to say we're going to like eradicate it, but ideally for the next one we'd focus less on the whole new archetype and maybe more on, reworking some of the other skills,
Sure.
But that was something on our current, list of things, so we'll see how that goes, but and
also
reworking a skill can often effectively mean it's a new skill.
Like on a personal level as well, one of my favorite stuff to work on is skill and support related design. So there will definitely be more and more attention to that. Even if it's just from me wanting to do it, in an extra few hours after my normal workday or whatever. I also have like a personal goal that every, reasonable active skill eventually gets its own transfigured version, hopefully two. That's the new transfigured this league are a step in that direction. I think they're all on ones that didn't have any transfigured variants before. Maybe there's like one that is on a skill that already had one.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Like, you feel like transfigureds are kind of like hitting the mark? They're like a thing.
Yeah, they're feeling a lot better.
Personally,
Act 1, which with infusions is
it
rough,
that, like,
brother.
Skills come out with
I will say that much. It feels terrible, but as you build it out, it starts to feel a lot better.
A transfigured variant that is interesting enough and also wouldn't detract from the development time of the base skill.
We need to keep our eyes out for a level 8
it's
spirit
it's a
gem
simple
too.
twist that is an interesting
That's going to be
then sure,
huge.
because we, I think we did that with one of the wand skills in the last league that get released with a transfigured variant.
Yep.
But those are still, now they are skills in the game that are a valid active skill. Like the player might choose as their main, main skill. So they will eventually need to get one.
Yeah. And see, like, I guess you could be concerned that like it's eating into skill designs, but it seems like it's almost the opposite, where it's like a dumping ground for the ideas that didn't make it into a skill. You can like, yeah, well, this is just one little idea for a twist on this skill. It can't really be a whole new skill, so perfect place for it, right?
Yeah, it's also just I can't stop myself from having a cool idea and being like, I want to do, I want to do holy hammers, but it's a big fist or something. I don't know.
Sometimes you do need to stop yourself from having a cool idea. Sometimes.
Excuse me.
Generally speaking.
All right. On the kind of like more balance and skill design, hand casting and channeled skills are kind of just like a rough area I just want to mention or bring up. Is this something that you're like thinking about or still kind of like tracking? I think it's maybe something we talked about a little bit in the past.
Not on the current, as a
the faster regen will be nice. Going a little defensive.
Sense, but like, not to say there isn't something with exceptional supports that might come to, especially stuff we haven't even necessarily.
Dude, I'm
thought
stoked
of.
for that. That's going to be a very nice 2-second
Obviously
recovery.
so much stuff,
Holy.
there's so much unintentional usage, but like, I understand it needs maybe a bit more of a fundamental look at. Still on the list again.
One of the dedicated QA for PoE 1 is very much a hand casting enjoyer. He plays spellcasters almost every league, and the Transfigured Shock Nova is one of his favorite skills, he said, and he's definitely going to be playing that. So hey, there's something. But yeah, it is on our radar.
Yeah, the big pop is very nice.
I haven't brought up before that someone asked me about. I was like, you know what? When I think about it, that's a good point. Cult skills, especially spells mainly, seem to be in a weird place where like I try to think of cold spells and I can only think of skills that have been nerfed or like were once great but aren't anymore. I think of like Winter Orb, Ice Hat. I think of like Ice Spear back in the day. I think of Cold Dot stuff. Like there's a couple in there that are okay.
Which leveling guide are you using, Kush, for your warlock?
That some of you guys have identified.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily disagree with you.
Sure.
Glacial Cascade.
Not to say there aren't. Certainly in the more traditional case, yes, they're not holding up. There are some weird cases, but you know, again,
Which skill,
maybe some of
though?
this- well, I was just trying to think of
Quick
the
smoke?
new
Okay, no
Frost
worries.
Mage, but technically it's probably going to be based on something that isn't even.
Which skill are you using
It's
though?
more like-
Are you not just using Ring of Fire until hell?
But yeah,
I feel like Ring of Fire
don't
is just the
disagree
way to
with you.
go, is
Honestly,
it
it'll
not?
probably come hand in hand with hand casting to some degree. Like it's kind of like hand casting
makes
and
sense.
spells kind of come together, so you'll probably see a bit of that at the same time.
Yeah, it'll be a package deal at some point. You know?
But yeah, I would actually agree with you. I'm not quite happy with just like.
It's just a weird realization to have. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, a lot of my old favorite skills.
And some of them are so iconic as well.
Yeah.
I miss some of those ones. It'd be cool to see a little bit of a resurgence in some of them maybe in the future. If it's anything like what the Templar stuff has gone through here, I'll be psyched in the future to replay some of that stuff because Templar has been an absolute blast. I'm loving running through with Static Strike and the new like extra weapons that attack with you stuff. It's
Yeah, true.
awesome.
It is worth noting, alongside the new holy skills, pre-existing holy themed skills have generally been buffed, or
Yeah,
you know, maybe
Static
just
Strike, Dominating Blow felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm like real excited to see how I can use some of these more party adjacent ones to benefit my friends with some Guardian changes. Unless the Reliquarians are all good at being a support character, I don't know. I have to see which one.
You'll have to see. And
I'll have to see.
I honestly
And then you'll have to
don't
deal
know.
with
Flame Wave
change
should be
ups.
really good. Why do you think you got baited, bro?
Well,
Flame Wave is insanely
or I
strong.
can make it not.
And then the Bind Demon shit is obviously just really good
It's
too.
good for support characters. Sorry, it's not changing.
Are you struggling in Nightmare right now?
Mark's build.
I maybe feel a little bad for content creators who are like making a build guide on Reliquarian, and
Only a little bit.
every
You're
one
not
of those
playing
build
more, it's
guides
fine.
has an expiration date built in.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to put an expiry date in the comments.
Best before. You might still be able to eat it after, but you know, it's a gamble. It's fine.
I need more
I did have a question about this later, but it's reached the chant levels in chat. Harbingers. I was gonna
What
ask
the
you
fuck is this dead body?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, bad news, please. I love that.
Bad news is, it's gone for now.
What's gone?
Harbinger
Oh,
is gone.
maybe did you respec too early or something?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, maybe
throwing
you
it.
can't get the skills till
I understand
later.
it's like, you know, no, the issue.
Can't complain about it now.
Band-aid gone. Look, and I understand it will probably crush a decent amount of people, but there's a little bit of you know, it's a shadow floating with some blue, and
Yeah, I know you're not a
they're
fan of
really
blue
cool.
aliens, are you?
Well, for sure, but we want to do more. We
You
wanna
guess
do it
so?
better,
Yeah.
and
I don't know what to
there's this
say. I
unfortunate
haven't
thing
done
where
too much
often,
Warlock.
and
I've only done
especially,
one
you
character
know,
up to
with,
like Act 4 normal.
way we have to kind of develop
And
things
I just
now.
played Ring of Fire and Flame Wave the whole way, and it was just
It's
destroying
kind of,
everything.
It has to go so it can come back better.
So,
That's effectively what
yeah.
we're getting to here.
That's my bad, brother.
And it will get the justice it deserves.
I'm pissed though. I can't find
and
this
I'm not putting it into,
stupid
like, some
thing.
nebulous trial of the ancestors bin here.
I hate when this happens in this map. Feels awful.
And that's what I'm saying. Bad news, good news. It's unfortunate, but in some regards, however, it's going to come back a lot better, and it should be something that ideally people can get excited for. We were going to be way more mysterious with it, and actually have the patch notes and like, well, actually we are doing that in like Harbinger text, and people are going to try and derive what does this mean. But
Welcome back, Mr. Blade.
Effectively, the Harbingers.
Damn, it's cold
have gained the
outside. How
knowledge they
cold is
want.
it, dude?
They're leaving Rayclast for now, and they are going to come back, and you will find out what that means without spoiling what's going to happen.
As we mentioned earlier, Ancient and Fracturing Orbs are in the core drop pool. Harbinger Uniques are also in the core drop pool.
The upgraded Harbinger Uniques are in the core
cool.
drop pool. Yeah.
Alright.
So keeping as much as we can. But yeah, look, sometimes these things just have to happen this way.
Yeah.
It always sucks because we just
3 degrees, but it's windy.
Jason's
Yeah,
question that I imagine
that's a
will
little
come
chilly,
up.
isn't it?
Horizon Orbs, with the way the new map items work, are they don't do a
don't
thing,
need
but
them.
they would have done a thing on Shaper Guardians and such, because Shaper Guardians are still an individual key to an individual area.
Okay.
So now Blessed Orbs will reroll your Shaper Guardians.
There you go.
So
nice
you still have that capability.
Good old Blessed Orbs getting a bit more love.
Yep.
Aw, my baby.
So yeah, no, yeah, yeah, but it's got a sad, but it'll have an overall.
This is great news.
I agree.
This is great news. They
That's
were
how-
just weird blue floating guys that drop pocket lint. I don't know why people like them so
but
much.
the loss-
a lot of the like,
but the loss aversion.
Your like effects don't even work on them sometimes. They're weird little creatures. Like,
Well,
some
it is
builds
probably
just don't quite
it's
work
one
on
of the most abstract things we've done for sure.
Yeah, sure. Let me take a look,
I
Blade.
see what a modern take on it is, because
Well, and also a more grounded in gothic Like, you know, like, again, imagine being able to do the actual art style justice and to do bosses, have bosses that aren't just big portal.
Is it more RPG?
Big portal thing, you know?
Yes,
and
the boss was a portal.
The boss was a portal. Yes. Look, good future there. We will do it right. Look, let's be real. It was half baked, and it needs to be done better. So
it was definitely a little bit.
Yeah, I know. There was always going to be that bit. I was going to be. Look, the patch note was going to be way more ominous, but nonetheless, there's a band-aid to be ripped off. But
I'm glad and impressed that you are.
Again, we have.
You sent plus that plus dog pics
to do some of these things for sure. It is important, and again, it just means only better things for the future to come in PoE 1. So.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that answers the Harbinger question.
Yes, dude. Oh, beautiful, man. Holy shit. That looks gorgeous, dude. You're just out there ripping some PoE in the mountains or what? How's the internet out there? Hell yeah.
The implementation of a core for that. So you showed walls being destroyed by damage, which seems like honestly.
Oh, you got Starlink
because like your damage typically. Is
and is it good?
Killing everything. So I imagine the walls just get
premium peeing location, pretty
but,
much.
You know, will they sometimes block movement skills or something like that, or is
oh,
it,
okay.
Like,
but do you live like close by?
Why do you want to keep them? Why are the walls a thing? I'm sure some people are like, why don't they just delete them?
Look, it's important to have different encounters that have different feels and different things going on, and it does achieve, I wouldn't say it's overly complicated, but it does achieve a relatively unique vibe. And the important thing is when a league goes core, especially, is that there is choice into what type of content you want to do. There are people that like it. There are, right? And that's fine. And you know, there are now many tools if you don't want to. You can deal with it by either making it easier and making it something you don't mind, or on the other hand, you can turn it off if
you can't believe they didn't remove the walls. They just made the walls like destructible.
Honestly, also, it shouldn't be.
You think that's going to be enough?
So intrusive is the word I would use. Like we want it to feel meaningfully different in terms of how you engage with the mechanic, but we also
don't
want
think
it to
so,
be intrusive and unpleasant.
Maybe it was tested well and it feels good. I don't know.
When you're damaged, or they destroy when they're damaged.
Surely.
You know, we were just discussing earlier, like if this is still not enough, then there's other avenues we can pursue, like making the radius you destroy them in a bit larger, stuff like that.
Talking to you about it earlier, you were pretty clear that like you literally don't want it to be annoying in any way. So
no, it shouldn't be.
And like another thing, I think don't think you touched.
You sent me the
idea that like
the balcony for your view from your balcony.
The encounter.
Oh wow! What the heck? This is your view from your balcony, dude. Jesus. Bro, this looks insane. You own the mountain. Wow. That is a nice hideout location. Holy, dude. That is a beautiful hideout location. Cap? I don't know if it's cap, bro. It might. I don't think so.
It depends. Look, our main goal once
put that image in the Google. I don't care that much.
And we generally try and make sure that's
if he wants to just lie about shit randomly on the internet to a bunch of strangers, that's his prerogative.
With new content versus make the next expansion, and that gets pretty hard to allocate resources between.
I don't think the new content thing is probably worthwhile ultimately, but just the continued problem solving, I guess.
Definitely have more resources for solving issues.
Great.
Yeah, drop one in the Discord like tomorrow or something.
Yeah.
Take a look. Make sure to tag Herminator to make sure that he believes you.
Like, okay, the walls, if there's still a problem, just tell us. We'll just keep fixing
Carve me out a nice mountain, trying to move out of my mom's house.
Obviously, people have different levels of what's acceptable.
Yo, can we just all live on the mountain together?
Think of all these, but like, look, we've made a whole bunch of changes.
Mountain boys, log in.
It's going in. Tell us how you feel afterwards, and we'll just address it if it's still a problem. Like that's the actual straightforward solution.
Blade is the guy that tells if Theoden of Contour needs help. Amazing reference, dude. That's hilarious.
You know, they're now damageable. They're now smaller. Hives are now smaller. The walls are smaller as well. And again, you can turn them off. You can just run
villas for
unstable
sale on your
breaches, of which
mountain?
now
Oh, hell
makes,
yeah.
an
Yo,
atlas tree
mountain
with many of them, and
boys.
you can have multiple
We're all gonna have
actors
to pull
at
up to
once.
the
Like
villas.
That's an old breach thing. Yeah, you'd have like a bunch of flush breaches overlapping that was not available in Keepers. That is a thing again now. That's possible.
Yep.
Oh, great. That's good news.
Yep. You can just run around opening circles.
Yeah, how much will a mountain
Obviously,
villa
there's
set
like
us
kind of
back?
like, oh
Blade?
yeah, I want to see just the circles or more of the circles.
You're investing a bunch of money right now to build
The
4
whole goal was
villas.
to
Oh.
keep that, right?
So what you're saying is you're gonna have
It
4
would've been
villas
easy
you
to just
can
only
rent to
have the
me and all the
wall
boys.
encounters. No one,
Yeah.
I don't know if people would have been very happy about that, but like the point was, like, people loved Breach for what Breach was. We wanted to retain that as the map to map.
300 to 400k euro.
Breaches, you
Okay.
just run into multiple.
That's a lot of
maps and
money
just
for
start
a
killing
broke
hordes
Canadian
of
boy like me.
monsters. You know, that's just what it is. It's just that, like, you know, we then get to have this new epic storyline set up, do more with it in the future. You know, what's Chiola gonna do? Where's Zoff and Unatol? Where are they right now?
You were saying something about expanding the Breach story and Breach Swords, but it's not like you're going to do Breach 3 next league. So, like,
Maybe
how does that
have
even
the
happen?
Harbingers taken them? Like, what's going on?
What's up with killing Bale? He still
Blending
spawns
with the League or
minions.
something, maybe.
Just
I
let
don't
him
know.
cook,
I'm
bro. Let him
talking-
cook.
This is my I'm
Push,
talking
let him
madness.
cook.
But you know, the point being, like, there's cool things to set up here, epic new bosses, be it pinnacles or otherwise, to come in the future, and you know, like, I understand people have a bit of attachment to a lot of this older content, but like,
The old domains.
these
and
are
Breach
literal old player characters wearing microtransactions that are bosses, and
They're
it
not
just
to your
is-
current standards,
yeah,
are
it's
they?
not what we do
Just like
anymore.
Harbinger, they got.
You
Get
need,
out of
you
here.
need bosses that rip off their own head when the fight starts, not
Not recolored,
yeah.
floaty guys.
Not like, here's a armor set. You're not red enough. Let's dunk you in red paint. All right, now you're a breach lord. You know,
And every new unique we make going forward could have a Foulborn variant.
or be on the reliquarian.
Yeah, sure. That too.
Oh man. Or
They're
be
the
Rusty and go on a
Foulborn
Restoration
units.
YouTube channel.
The location is cool, but it's still a
Foulborn
rural
uniques are
area,
pretty
so you need
Yeah,
income from
Foulborn
outside to
uniques
live
were, I
here.
think,
Yeah.
From that. I was gonna
What
ask
if you
about
just
that
work from
in relation to
home?
the tree. So,
What if you were a very
Some of the
new
uniques
streamer that
in-
didn't make a lot of
in
money?
Mirage have Foulborn variants.
No, not kidding. That's awesome.
How about that?
Great. Well, that's happening right away then. Fantastic.
Then it's perfect. As long as the internet's
so
good,
dual
you know what I
speed
mean? That's the
and
scary thing about living in a
concerned
beautiful
in
place like
various
that.
ways, but people both want it to be still rewarding in some way, but people also don't want it to necessarily.
Blade, how mad would you be if I rented
Doing
one
all
and
of the
based
best
my
items
income
and-
off turning the place into a
To the extent it was. So
PTSM
what
club?
does- in what
Shit.
way is it
We're
going
filling
forward
a
and what
very
is the
desirable
choice?
niche.
You know, correct me if I'm wrong.
You have an apartment for rent, 600 euro a month for studio in Starlink. There you go,
Gazilla.
Gazilla. There you go, Gazilla. Holy. Apparently Starlink is 500 meg down, dude.
Interesting.
So it can still do
Pretty-
the armor,
pretty
the
decent.
jewelry, and obviously keeps the Foulborn
Yep.
uniques.
It can make Foulborn unique weapons. To be clear, it's, it's rare
the
weapons.
rare
that-
for the rare equipment. Yeah, yeah. So limited the pools of rare equipment it can produce.
Interesting. So it has a more specific role now, which I like the league mechanics.
Again, like, that's a general thing where if one thing can do everything, then why do anything else? And then you have the like, if everything can do everything, then what does picking a league even mean? I mean, it's the same discussion with things like fossils, right? You know, which I believe we've also made a change with now. Fossils are exclusive, or at least
We are very close to getting our new
did our due
one.
diligence fully,
This build
then
is already
fossils
feeling
should
really fun
only
in like
come
Act
from
2.
Delphi.
Ooh, okay,
Thanks for convincing
So
me to do this, Blade, and
we're
not to
kind of
play.
trying to make sure we're actually
not to play
confining
plants.
what makes a league special to what makes a league special,
Right,
and not
yeah.
just letting it seep in everywhere. So yeah, that with the tree, you know, no weapons, for rare weapons at least, is aiming that direction.
Is it like a major power nerf to the creation of jewelry and armor?
It's been tuned down, yeah.
6-link
I saw the
rate
6-link
is
thing was dropped
down.
down a bit. Is it like 60 fusings instead of like 150 now? or
Yeah, I
something?
think it was 1 in 10 items are 6 links before, which was a little bit extreme. So yeah,
It was printing
there's a balance pass as well, of course, yes.
Yeah.
Because again, it's part of that, like, how can item drops be good if this is just doing that, you know? So they're at odds with one another, but also now that it's one of many optional leagues in the end game, it doesn't need to be doing everything, you know. There's good
It is
stuff
fun.
doing, so
I suspect it's still pretty good from my kind of like cursory glance over things. It looked like.
Oh, I feel like we should upgrade our flasks as well. We're gonna get our new wand shortly.
All of the specific adjustments for this, so I'm not actually sure off the top of my head.
I'm sure
This is why we need a bigger couch. We need Andrew here.
The problem, always the uncertainty with, this is ideally why we'll have Andrew here in the future. The uncertainty is like,
where's the next area that we should go?
only 10 minutes ago.
Maybe we'll just grab this as well.
Someone in QA might have found something that he needed to address.
He's, you know, and I'd like to reassure people, like, the development doesn't stop at the live stream at the announcement. You know what I mean? They're up there, upstairs.
It does
now
sell
and
good
making
everywhere. It
changes,
doesn't
so,
matter where you are in the
you know,
world.
we can
I
only
think you'll be fine.
certain about, you know, without everyone here who's able to talk about it, but like, you know, we're 99% sure on everything.
If I do my job well, you guys come up with some new changes that you go do after this too. So.
Yeah. Well, you're very good at coming and getting us to make a few last-minute changes beforehand. I like it actually.
Excellent. Good. Yeah. I like it too. I get to do what I want. I think the last thing was the Hive Fortresses in Breach. They were initially fun, but they definitely became less so over time. I think just like a lack of variety. They got quite time-consuming, and they had some issues with difficulty and reward scaling, where like you couldn't quite scale them up all that much ultimately. I think like they scale with map mods, but I guess a lot of PoE 1's scaling power now comes from like Scarabs and Atlas passives and stuff.
Oh Jesus!
They didn't really get that.
I actually don't know if any specific changes have been made to that, and that's not to say there hasn't been.
I definitely saw one, which is the juicing buttons.
Yeah, there's a whole.
Oh yeah, sure.
The main thing that would impact that is there's a whole suite now of Scarabs and Atlas passives that are related to, you know, the Keeper's mechanic. And those will apply to your Hive Fortresses, and so you can get things like the Enrage the Swarm buttons, which I don't know how many skills you get over the course of a Hive encounter, but if you click the Enrage the Swarm button every time, I really hope you have a good build.
Nice.
Yeah, so I think it is all most like primarily tangential changes like Atlas Tree and systems like that now that they're
Climate change? What is that?
Baseline changes, but
is that actually a node?
Not entirely
right
sure.
here.
No, Andrew might again.
On weapon sets or not?
Well, see, but it should, you know, when these things go core, and now you have an Atlas Tree, and now you have a set of
freeze build up side
and,
or fire and cold
things
damage
generally
side
get a
from the
little
right
bit crazy
side.
with them, and you can have
Do we go for
agency
flat
and
earth
choice,
after that?
it gives us now way more tools to be able to give players choice, so that you
on the main weapons.
one way
okay.
or the other, we can add that.
We go for flat earth.
So if they're not right, we'll make them right.
That's good
by
one.
adding different
Fearless.
things and interactions and stuff. It's part of the benefit of the Atlas Tree and the Scarab system that we get to do that with pretty much everything. We get to have 5 different ways of playing every league, you know, and that's awesome.
I'm already excited to, if it goes core, which is not a decision we'll make for a while, but, you know, come up with Atlas passives for Mirage or Scarabs for Mirage.
You're already starting to think about what you can do.
Yeah, have stuff in my back pocket.
Okay, cool.
Half the size and do something, double the size and do something. There's like so many different options there. Yeah.
This is a Warpro, because I'm realizing we just haven't even like talked about the core end game. Well, it's like, yeah, you guys redid the Atlas, by the way. We haven't got to that yet.
We put a lot in this one.
So, the change to map, I call it that because it's just like, it's not June's map anymore, it's just map. Just kind of made me giggle the first time I see it. So, yeah, what's, I mean, the quality of life around this, for one, I like that you led with that as part of the showcases, like, here's all the quality of life bonuses that this means. Oh, yes!
I mean, it's a pretty big deal. I know that there's this immediate, and even internally, like, you have this like, yeah, this is what we're doing, and people are like, what? Hold on, there's like a shock factor, like, wait, but then you get to explain, like, here's all the benefits we get from it, here's, you know, here's the bloat we get to take out, I like to call it, because you no longer need this and this and this to achieve these different goals. So, like, it simplifies things down in a really good way from a UX standpoint.
Yeah.
And
Ooh,
also
exposure points? Okay, we can do that.
you know, and from completing
Sounds
your
good to me.
standpoint, like, all of these things just become so much more clean and simplified, and you now don't need like 3, you know, for example, you don't need favored maps anymore. A lot of what was special about Kirax missions, or good about Kirax missions, was helping you complete the Atlas. That's now redundant.
Yeah, you get the
lighting res high enough? We have 53, so we should be good.
At the same time as well.
We need to get new flasks though before we go in.
By the way, Maven's chisel still exists for clarification.
We need to get new flasks.
One chisel for 20 quality, just to be.
Oh, nice, good.
Yeah.
They were just so much. They were just like pointless busy work. I always felt that way. I was like, stupid chisels, I hate them.
Yes. Yes.
Than what Chip would have previously provided.
Yeah, I know you gotta like make sure they're like, oh, it's all right, guys. We didn't take that 20% away from you.
That's 25 now.
25.
Well, and of course, you know, there's Voidstone mods which apply to your whole atlas. You've got
I mean, the whole Egan system.
Yeah, you've got
That's the big one.
and you got more Atlas passive points than before. You know, so there's lots of like
Supports on Mana Remnant. We forgot about them. What did we put on there?
Like,
We just have cannibalism. What are the ones that we want?
To the map device. It was kind of getting crazy, and I know we obviously got rid of the master buttons a way back. Now we've got rid of, you know, more of the stuff. It's like getting way more simple, and it's just like the process of using the map device, putting in your map, and running a map, just being and
Harmonic and one more. Okay, let me know. Oh, we got the new wand too. Let's
Three clicks instead of,
go.
I got 2 dozen. So,
and then being able to, you know, now, I mean, I'm excited for the future here, but being able to interact with your Atlas as a physical space with mods and the stuff like that is really cool. Like, I am the kind of player, I think you are too, who likes to run. I like to run many different maps.
Yeah, I like having, you know, sort of short to mid-term goals in the end game, which is one of the reasons why I'm really excited for the whole Egan system, because it's like, ooh, now I know I'm going to run these 7 maps, you know, and that'll give me a reward at the end, and also increasing juice as I do so. I don't know. I was gonna then go into how you can sort of bisect them and stuff, but I feel like that might be getting too into the weeds.
No, I did want to ask you about that because, like, I didn't realize that from first watching it. It's pretty funny. Like, I saw the blobs and I was like, oh no, here we go again.
No, there's no Elder Ring management.
You have to make the Elder eat the shape of the blob. Not filling it. You have to make sure it stays alive in its digestive tract. That's how you get the optimal.
No. The loop here is you put the blob. Okay, we have a better name than blob now, but that is the internal name.
Blob's a good name.
You put the blob on the atlas, then you run the maps in the blob. There's no like, ooh, I have to micromanage it to make sure that it's.
All right, let me see what kind of flask we can work with here before we take them
I have
down.
to spend 7 hours fixing it.
Especially because you can just take your map and just pod. If you just do them, right? Like, you don't have to be like, oh, I don't have maps to do this part of the blob.
You just have the map item.
That was really
go wherever you want,
with this
and that is also, to be clear, you can still go wherever you like. You have freedom of choice to pick whatever map it is you want to run. Like, you use the map item on Mesa, do it. You use the map item on Strands, do it. Whatever.
You even made that keystone, so like, you don't want to do different maps in the blob. You could still do the blob, it'll just do it randomly.
Yeah.
2 uses on Convalescence. We're
I guess
chilling for
to
now.
get into
I feel like we don't
those
really need
weeds
it.
is,
We're kind of running a little bit low on support gems too. We've been fucking going ham.
Maps. If I run the map directly in the middle, I'll then have 2 smaller blobs of 3 each, right? One of them will be removed.
Dies.
And so you can more quickly clear the blob off your atlas if you just care about the
Only for
Templar
boss
reward.
on general?
So
Okay.
you get a little bit less juice if you do that, because every map that you finish juices all the other maps.
Yes. Oh, that's a really cool
so you have
idea.
this like sort of tension, this push-pull between, do I want to get the maximum amount of value out of my astrolabe that I used, or do I want to get to the vault as quickly as possible?
Yeah, so if you run like all of the outer areas of the blob and shrink it into the one last map, it'll be a super juice map.
It'll be very
Or you just
juiced.
cut it in half a couple times and then you rush to the end.
Are you winning?
Which
Yes, sir.
main
We're not
motivation
dead. What
behind
up,
the
Crimson? How you doing,
decision
man?
is It means that every astrolabe
What
has a
do
sort of minimum
we?
value.
What else do we?
Like, you know, maybe the meta shakes out so that people don't really use the Blight Astrolabe very much for its juicing for whatever reason.
Someone banned
Then
Blade for
that
slamming.
ends up being like,
Spamming?
okay, well, I can buy
Yo,
those en masse and
Major,
then go
what's up,
just
brother?
blitz
Thank
through
you for the
them,
raid,
you know,
man.
do like 2 or 3 blights and 2 or 3 maps to get to the vault and get that reward.
Yeah, so there's like those subtle tactics.
Oh shit, yo, with
And
and multiple
this
follows.
would be
What's going
annoying
on,
if you had to, like,
boys?
trace down the
Major, how's your
specific
stream, man?
maps and, like,
Wrapping up early
micromanage
today?
I think what's
around
on you.
This guy
This is something I
again.
haven't explicitly discussed with Mark, so maybe he'll disagree with me.
What's
but
up,
I
Major?
think
How
what's
you
really
doing? How's your
important
stream,
about
bro?
these Atlas sort of
There's a tight
effects,
grass
I guess, these
mowing
geographical
window.
events, is that they're transient.
Wait, you're
Like,
mowing the
you don't
grass?
want
Bro, it's
something that is
February.
Something you're going to have to manage.
How do you have
for
grass in
basically
February?
indefinitely. You want something that you engage
What?
with, it has an end, then you go again.
Gotta mow the grass.
This is a really good system for making short to mid-term goals.
All right, let's send it. Let's fucking send
That
it.
is, it achieves that.
Thank you
goal
for the
very
raid.
well,
Welcome
so,
in,
yeah,
boys.
Good.
You didn't mow it at the end of the summer. It's already tall.
His blight
So you haven't mowed. You haven't mowed your grass for like half of a
idea what
year.
players will think of, you know, what-
Why'd you sell a jeweler's orb? I don't know.
An
I got
astrolabe
distracted
that is
by
cheapest
the.
one. I don't know
I
which
got
one.
distracted by everything that's happening right now.
Blight nerf, and I was like, no, wait.
Just a man and his lawnmower, boys.
There might be a
I'm pulling on my
blight nerf.
microphone here. I'm getting too into it.
There might be a blight nerf.
Dude, Major, we're doing your favorite build,
I
dude. We're doing
don't
infusions. sense.
If Andrew was here, he would know.
I mean, I had a question for later. I was just like, light's a bit buggy and laggy. You guys looking at that at some point?
You're not wrong.
Yep.
Yes. But it's
I feel like I'm
just
I'm a
limitation
true
of
vision
what happens
enjoyer,
when you
brother.
Spawn that many things. You just get too many things, and guess what? Nothing can handle that. So, but that's.
I've never seen her go up
"Oh,
here
you're gonna
before.
remove
Usually
half
she
the
goes up
stuff,"
at the
and it's like,
top.
that's part of the fun, and but yeah, like look, if
When you add a Blight Ravage map, so you obviously don't. You're okay with a certain amount of that.
there's a little bit of crazy, sure, but like the answer might end up being like, you know, less objects, but objects are more valuable. you know, stuff
Bro,
like
I
that.
haven't
It's
got
just
the
a matter
foot
of,
pedals. I didn't know I
that's a
needed them
performance
until
optimization
today.
issue more
I
so
could
than
easily
a
add
balance
on
problem in this
a
regard.
Razor
Not to say
Naga
there isn't also
with
a
the
balance
double
problem,
foot
there
pedals.
might,
Usually
you
she's
know,
on the bottom, but she spawned up here for the
but, you know, the goal
for the
primarily
mechanic.
there is to make the
One bald
performance
man,
not such a
beard
horrendousness.
mowing,
And
lawn
the only
mowing,
real
bald
way to
man.
do that is
Yes,
to reduce the
that's my
amount
favorite
of
type of
things
bald
being
man,
spawned
actually.
and increase the
That
value
exact
of those things
description.
to then compensate so that it isn't necessarily a nerf.
Guys,
it's like not a
guys, where's my character?
You know,
where's
often
the
there's like
boss?
an engine thing, or like there's a back end performance thing you can do.
Yeah, we beat him. We beat
there is
him
something you can
while
optimize here, but
invisible.
honestly, this one is just
Guys,
a
we
straight
beat
up,
him
like,
while
they're
invisible right here.
they're
Watch
going
this,
like,
watch this.
What do you expect to happen? This
We
many
can't see
things on
any
screen at
mechanics.
one time, and I'm like,
We can't
I
see any
want
mechanics.
all
We're
of my frame
dialed.
rate, but then they're like, yeah. So often there's like, is it an engine problem? Is it a programming optimization issue?
I can't see any of my skills.
Instance?
We're
And
dialed,
then
we're
it's
dialed,
like,
we're
yeah,
dialed, we're
often
dialed.
sometimes it's just the game designers need to calm down.
Fucking dialed
a little
here.
more discipline.
This is ruthless mode. I didn't realize they put ruthless mode in the game.
Tier 17.
Right now, you can't see anything.
Or issue with those, as you were like, you design some of that stuff. You felt personally responsible.
Okay,
for
okay, we're
for
gaming.
Some of the issues that
We
came
are
out of tier
fucking
17
gaming,
modifiers
guys. This
and
is
the economic
invigorating.
aspects of
I think I
those.
might be a
It's cool to
ruthless
see
mode
that some
maid
of
right
the
here.
teams have been pretty much they're pretty much.
I don't know where you are, but you're gonna die. Oh, we got hit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. All right, all right.
So
We're
can you
good.
kind of like explain how that works?
Okay.
One of the goals with we've done a lot of little changes.
We're so close.
Well, some of them bigger than others. We've done a lot of changes.
Oh, he's right there.
And one
He's
of the
right
main
there, guys.
driving goals was to make it so that
He's right there, guys.
don't feel like simultaneously
Let's
there's
go.
access to uber bosses and also just
We
the
beat
absolute best
we
pinnacle
beat
thing you
the
have to be doing this if you
invisible
want to be
boss.
competitive in the economy, right? Because there's 4 or 5 layouts for
Fucking
217
go,
maps.
boys.
And
Yeah, it was so restrictive.
If your end game choices are there's 5 different maps you can do, but really 2 of them are better than the others, or maybe even one of them is, and so
Why do
it
you
just
have these
feels like
100 other maps?
exactly. So
That was so dumb.
Sure, barrels. And so
This isn't being Corvus
is
fast. No.
I believe they now share the same mod pool as originator maps.
Wait, did you experience this as well, Major?
Yes. I'm 90% confident on
Jesus.
that, which helps bring
I
in
was
line
scuffed.
with originator maps. And they are also, if you're eagle-eyed, you may have noted that they are.
Maybe
only
if we,
not within
maybe if we
the
go back to
quadrants,
town.
which means they're not affected by the new Egan system.
2 people in your chat did? Okay.
So
They're separate.
yeah, so if
Yeah,
you
that
want to
was
be
that needs to
maximizing
get
every
clipped.
layer
Yo,
of juice
Blade,
in the
clip
game,
that.
you
That
are
was good.
inherently not going to be in
That
one of
was
these
very
originator
good.
maps. You are going to be running originator maps.
What up,
within
Beef? How you
the-
doing, man?
the Atlas
Welcome in.
quadrants to leverage the Egan system.
You fought him yesterday at the end of stream and he was there? Okay. So he just decided not to be there for me. I see how
They're
it
still
is.
decent to run. They're not like just ultra trash. However, they're more towards the boss.
Yeah.
Killing the boss, getting
What's
the
the new
boss
path?
kills.
I think I'm done with this interview,
To
boys. I
make
think I'm done
an
with this.
access gate for.
And they're more deterministic.
We've
in
got
that
the
regard as
we've got the point.
Once again,
Go back to the tunes.
it was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. All I can
What was the new patch about? It was mostly an MTX patch, although they did fix the never-ending chilled bug. So I don't know if you ever experienced this before, Gutted, but like sometimes when you get chilled or slowed and you perform certain actions, it like stays on your character. And this has been in the game since 0.1, and they finally got rid of it. Yeah, you have a good bit. I feel like everyone's probably experienced it at a certain point. Thank God that shit's not like gone.
Humidity is disgusting. Let's get on.
Insanely annoying.
I can't do that yet.
The game like gaslights you if and it was just it made you feel like you were slow but you weren't. Ruthless mode activated. Okay, let's take a look at this. We'll watch it when we get back, when we get to town. Thank you, Blade. No more infinite slow, but bosses are invisible. Yeah. It's, I don't know. We can't have our cake and eat it too. You know what I mean? We have to have some jank always. Oh, I don't like those things.
I can't do that.
New table song in the Discord? Really? Okay. Let's put it on. What do we have here? Wait, where is it? Music channel? Or general? Or art? Wait, Blade, where is the song, dude? Oh, you send it to me directly. Oh, okay. Toupee of Destiny? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is a classic table production right here. I've never heard a more classic table production. Oh shit. That amazing toupee is a battle cry. This, in fact, is a song. I mean, yes. His toupee is a war cry, a battle cry. That is insanely cooked. Insanely cooked.
This woman is curious.
You're the one. Not all tribes don't drink the.
The toupee of destiny. It's crazy. I know, dude. I don't know why toupee is a fucking meme for the stream, but here we are, dude.
The mighty Val Empire.
This could be like the start of like a James Bond movie. You know what I mean? Like Skyfall. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. This could be the Dawn of the Blaze League intro song. What the heck is the Dawn of the Blaze League intro song? I don't want my league to be associated with the Dawn of the Hunt, dude. That was like the worst league. I still liked it, but a lot of people did not like it. Rise of the Blaze Toupee Abyss. 0.2 as well. I played Smith at the beginning, even though you couldn't actually select Smith at the beginning. It was pretty funny. Do you guys remember that? Trying to ascend as Smith, and I was just like, nope. Okay, I've heard enough. I've heard enough of this. I can't do that anymore. No more of that. Maybe they just call it Toupee, like Mirage. Yes, Toupee. That's it. Path of Exile 2. Hey. There it is. There it is, dudes. Path of Exile 2 pay. That is the shit right there. Okay, is this where the monkey lives? Oh. You got the dumbest pick to show me. It's safer work though, so you're gonna share it in Discord. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Oh my god, do we finally get a new belt that's good? We'll take it. Wait, why did I get all... Oh. Did I really go the wrong way here? Toupee from Arbiter gives you good cold res. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Oh, we're lagging. We're good. Okay, here's the monkey. Let's dial it in, boys. Oh, amazing. This is a great time to be lagging. And we fucking get like disconnected, dude. Insane. All right, we got him. All right, we got him. Whew. That was terrible. That was terrible for me. We got him, though, boys. We got him. I was worried there for a moment with the lag. That was literally like the worst time to lag. Terrible. I gotta mow the lawn. God, shout out to Major Aimless for mowing his lawn in February. Yeah, we will. We will definitely get siphon elements. We were just waiting on it. We were waiting on a spirit gem, dude. I got a good level spirit gem. Hey, welcome back, table. I'm gonna do Silver Fist. I skipped him. I'm level 87. Yeah, we heard the Toupee of Destiny song, dude. It was you know, it had some bars. It had some bars for sure.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva.
I love how the Toupee is just a meme though now within the stream.
Not yet.
It hits all the vault spots we have, yeah. I don't think it was bad at all. It wasn't my jam necessarily, but I wouldn't say it was bad. I would never insult your creations table. Not the ball jokes. Hey, man. I'm working on growing my beard, boys. Can't you tell? If I buy a toupee from Angormus's hair, will it make me a better player? Yes. The problem is those types of toupees are very expensive because they're pay to win. They're not just aesthetic. They're not just MTX.
I've never seen such beauty.
Angormus's hair is luscious IRL. That's another thing. If you buy it, it's also going to be luscious. So you know you're getting good shit. It's okay, I pay him in divines. I gave him a temporalis and more. True. Okay, you've earned it. How much would it cost in RMT to buy a temporalis? Macro transaction? True. He's got a lot of it, doesn't he? Not saying I want to like know for the price, like to actually buy one. I'm just like, what would the value of a temporalis be, like in dollars? Asking for a friend?
Not yet.
Yeah, maybe at like the peak of the league, it was probably like a lot, right? $400 to $500. Like right now or like previously? Jesus Christ, Terminator. That's cooked, bro. Maj, a lot of cool stuff is happening, dude. I'm so pumped to fucking jump in to play PoE 1 with you guys. We are absolutely logging in, dude. 100%. Very, very stoked. Started the league, mirror yourself for like 1.5 to 2k euro. God damn. Okay. Yeah, that was before Fubgun did his auto bomber build, wasn't it? As soon as Fubgun did the auto bomber build, it just immediately became expensive. A mirror is $26? Oh, that's fucking dirt cheap. That's so cheap.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
140. Why would you RMT a mirror? I have no idea. it doesn't compute to my brain on why you would do that, because you're literally paying to skip the whole point of the game. So I swear I'm only unhinged here. What do you mean? What about this chat and this stream makes you more unhinged, Terminator? Curious. Is it because Godzilla's here? Is Godzilla being a bad influence on my boy Herm? Of course. Yeah, RMT literally is the dumbest fucking thing ever. You're paying money to just play the game less. Are you brain dead? It is the most brain dead shit I've ever heard in my life. If you RMT in a game that's about item progression, like, you're fucking stupid. You're an imbecile. Hello, have a good stream. Please teach me to like PoE 2. What's up, Brandon? Hey man, I can't teach you to like it. If it's not for you, maybe come back in like a different time and check it out. If not, I mean, PoE 1 looks like it's having a banger league next week. You made it to Nightmare. Yo, let's go, Kush. Says the guy who is known as top RMT in HCSSF. No. If you RMT in HCSSF, it's okay. If you RMT in Trade League, it's not okay. ISO, what's up, brother? RMT and THC. Are you gonna try Requiem? What is that? Was that the game you were talking about earlier, bro? Or is that something else? Oh, the new Resident Evil? Fuck. I really want to. I really enjoyed the last couple ones. I love Resident Evil. Although I think my favorite RE game is Resident Evil 4. The remaster is so good, dudes. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I probably won't play it right away. I might wait for it to go on sale. Maj, what's up, brother? What's up, my brother? Because, like, the new Resident Evil is going to be, like, $90. And, like, your boy can't afford that shit right now. I'm moving in April. I got to save up for, like, a new couch and utility bills and movers for the girlfriend. I got to pitch in with that. And, like, it's just a bunch of shit, you know? What's a bunch of shit, boys? You can't really afford to buy $90 games right now. I got to be playing the games that I already own. I own Path of Exile 2. I own Diablo 2. I also own Path of Exile 1. And I also own Core Keeper, so we'll probably be playing those for a while. A $90 game? Yeah, bro, it's a brand new game. It's $90. A div is $1.30 in Standard League. If you have 1K div on Standard, you're rich. Wait, how is a div $130 but a mirror is only $26? That makes no sense. Isn't a mirror like 1,000 plus divine?
I feel a murmur of power within them.
If I spend $90, I'm going hungry for a month. Yeah, that's like a reasonable grocery store bill for the week. And buying a game that's not online. Oh, Standard versus Fate of the Vow. Oh, sorry, I missed the Standard part. That's my bad. Pirate Life? True. I normally don't like pirating games because I believe in supporting games financially that I do want to, like, play. And, you know, you wouldn't steal a car, right? So, would you steal a game? I don't know. Maybe you would steal a car. Shit. Maybe Blade's out here in the middle of the night stealing Mazdas off the street, bro. I would. True. Okay. All right. All right, Axio. I see you. I see you. Not AAA games are the ethical thing to pirate. Yeah, it's just an interesting debate. You can really put your morals and values into committing crimes of anything. You know what I mean? You know. like stealing from Walmart. You're like, yeah, fuck it, they're a giant evil corporation. Like, who cares, right? Depends on what kind of car I'm stealing. Well, I feel like if you're gonna steal a car, you might as well be a fucking good one, right? If you're gonna commit like a like a fucking big ass crime, yeah. If you really like a game made by a small team, buy it. Exactly. And oftentimes with indie games, you're not paying $90. It's mostly like, I'm not going to say it's a guarantee, but for the most part, you're never going to be paying full retail price. Games made by these giant bitches pirating. I mean, what games do you want to play that are from giant bitches, though? Like, I don't know. I feel like Capcom has been like a pretty good AAA developer for a long time. Yeah, what up, Ryan? Good to see you, my G. That's good, brother. Do you see people weighing their pre-packed meat? Wait, what? The weight is double? That's fucked. Do you have a clip of that? Yo, Dern with the prime. Yo, thank you so much, Dern. Appreciate you, homie. I appreciate the support, bro. I don't think I've ever pirated independent games. It's been worth it. AAA games is more debatable. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that personally. I'm a big lover of the video game art and video games as an art form, and it hurts me to, you know, impact that in a negative way. Like even if AAA games have been garbage for like the last while, like I don't know, I think ethics and morality come into play a little bit for me. I just love video games too much to like even fuck over like AAA developers. Like just because there's like a stigma around AAA games right now, it doesn't necessarily mean that like you can just like impact them negatively. Like that one West game, for example, I'm gonna buy that one even though it doesn't have multiplayer. Yeah, and the Dark West is not gonna be $90, right? Like the Dark West is probably, I don't know, I can't speak to the actual price of the game, but there's no way it's gonna be $90. Is there a release date on the Dark West? Not yet. Soon TM is the official release date that we have. I'm not doing shit to them. I'm not depriving them of anything. It's kind of like if you... Babe. I'd rather pay. I've sailed the high seas my whole life. I'm not gonna stop now. Hey, there you go. There you go, Fearless. Fuck yeah. Bro, that pause was fucking hilarious, dude. I'd rather pay. The money you exchange for the license to play games because we own nothing now just goes into the shareholders' pocket. It does nothing to support the developers unless they're independent. I suppose, yeah. I don't know. I'm not really too educated on that, so I don't know if I should have an opinion on it or not. I'm not an expert in game, like, ownership, you know? I come from a time where, like, you go to a store and you buy a game and you own the game, right? That's how it should... I think that's how it should be, absolutely. And if that game, for whatever reason, isn't an online game, I definitely do agree with like the stop killing games. Like the game should be made playable like offline. You know what I mean? Pulling the back in my day card, dude. Back in my day, we had to walk 50 minutes, an hour uphill both ways in the snow just to get to a fucking GameStop so I could buy Halo 1. and play it multiplayer, you know? Shit.
I need more time.
Ryan, I know you feel me on that. I was gonna say EB Games, but I didn't know if the American homies had EB Games. Back in my day. Fucking EB scams, dude. Remember the trade up value of EB Games? EB Games is American? Okay. I didn't know that. We ain't all Americans. So what was like the gaming store? I know, that's what I'm saying. The value was nothing. You'd basically bring in like a brand new console and they'd be like, yeah, we'll give you like 20% retail value, like at max. Oh, Kiers, I don't have a build guide for this build. I'm in the campaign. I'll give you half of $5 and half of a donut. Exactly. It was crazy, bro. All right. Well, I guess we're going back to the start of the map and trying again to find Blackjaw. Hell yeah. A gaming store is Fit Girl. Wait, what? Yeah. Post it in the Discord, Luther. Hell yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, dude, some of the GameStop employees were homies. Some of them were also just like really scummy and annoying. And like, I felt like the one in my town where I grew up, the dude at the GameStop or the EB Games would always like judge me based on my game purchases. I'd like go there to buy a game and he'd like give me the cold shoulder sometimes when I was like buying my like discount bucket games, you know? Like, I don't know. I had a weird vibe from that dude. I didn't fuck with it. All right, let me kill Blackjaw and then we'll check out the vid. He wanted me to spend more? I mean, who fucking cares, bro? He's getting paid minimum wage to work at EB Games. Maybe that's why he was upset. I would have loved that job when I was like in high school. All you have to do is you get to just talk about video games with people. I only followed you because you're handsome. Damn. So if I become ugly tomorrow, you're gonna unfollow me, Nate? That's crazy, bro. Corpo BS, yeah. Like, you never worked in retail? I only worked in hospitality, dude. I did hospitality. I never folded clothes or did retail and shit. Yes? Okay. Good to know. Good to know you're not here for the long haul when I age poorly and I become an old raisin. I work in retail, so when someone buys a game I've played, I always say how good it was. Oh, hell yeah. I work at a desk where everyone complains. I could not do that. Okay, let's see this video, dudes. What do we have here?
Another one, 5.62. I made my another one, 5.62, 2.53, 4.80, 1.71, 5.1, 5.51, 2.41. I think I have enough. It's time to go see management. Let's see what they have to say about it. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
You know those are walking out the door. People are throwing them in their cart and they're walking out the door with them. And Walmart is paying the weight price on those, but they're actually weighing what I just weighed back there. That's what Walmart's paying for it. So Walmart is profiting off of these. Well, one thing we know for sure is definitely a problem with Kentucky Legend. They'd be the next place to investigate. I mean, that's absolutely insane. Why aren't they checking them? They are responsible for that. They are responsible for it. Why do I have to come in here and be the controls? I can't believe I found 6, 7, or 8 in 30 seconds. You gonna try this one?
It's the manager?
So what does that one weigh? Oh, you scanned it. Yeah, 2.32 pounds. But look, this says 5.41, and then they're charging people $4.98 a pound. That's over double, right?
Holy, yo, Walmart out here scamming me.
I appreciate you.
Scamming in this economy? We're paying double for meat that's over fucking priced and overweight?
This one weighs 185. Look, and it says 4.94.
Pay him to come here.
I appreciate
And
it.
then he's the best person you can.
Okay. Another one, 5.62, 2.53, 4.80.
Is that passive aggressive? It kind of sounded like it, right?
5.1, 5.51.
She doesn't want to deal with this shit.
2.41. I think I have enough. It's time to go see management.
All right, there it is. All right, there it is, boys. That is fucking wild. That is fucking wild. It makes me wonder how much meat that I've bought at the grocery store that was just, I trusted the weight. I had faith in the weight. And these fuckers completely took away my trust, you know? It's wild. But like, even if it's not like as off as it was in that video, but even if the scale's off by like a little bit, they're still profiting massively by doing that. Massively by just if the scale is off by a little bit. Costco is my religion? Yeah. Me and the lead are going to get a Costco card when we move into the new house. Costco is the fucking way. Yeah, we don't shop at Costco right now, but that is going to be massive when we can. Blade, where are we going next? Is there 5 acts at each difficulty? Yep, it's the exact same campaign every time, Kush. Every time. I passively might have forgotten that part. That's all right. Where's the next place we're going, Blade? Which one? Cluster on the right? Oh, brother, what? What is it, Kush? Bro, do you want me to rush you? Like, I can rush you tonight if you want. I can at least get you to hell mode. Yeah, Kush is a PoE 2 player. But he's on that Diablo grind with the rest of the homies right now. Pass me now? Okay, we'll do that. Oh, we're frozen? You're on console, so it's a no way. Did you purposely write it's a no way? I'm stoked for PoE 1, boys. Holy fuck. PoE 1 looks like a massive login next weekend. PoE 1 looks like a massive login next weekend. What the fuck? Why does my damage feel like shit? Yo, hobos! What's up, brother? Yo, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's good? Guys, go show Hobo some love. Fucking really awesome, really nice, really chill PoE 2 gamer. Hobos, thoughts on playing PoE 1? Did you check the presentation today or what? I'm hella excited, brother, Sam. I've kind of had this itch. The Frost Blink Leap Slam. You know what I mean? Okay, well, let me know, Kush, if you need help later, bro. I got you. I got you with some rush. Yeah, we watch it. I'm going to start out by trying it next week to get ready. Oh, sick, dude. Is this your first time playing PoE 1? Guys, we got a PoE 1 virgin, boys. He's popping his cherry in 3.28. Holy. Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, definitely it'll be good to get a little bit of practice in before you play. Is there a beach in PoE 1? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. We're a little squishy. These guys suck. These guys were made by Zaki, and like he's talked about this on one of the interviews, and they suck. I got 15 minutes in PoE 1. You're about to have a wild experience in a good way. In a good way. This guy Herminator just asked if there's a beach in PoE 1. That's cooked. Okay, sounds good. I guess these guys have like internal cold resistance as well, maybe? I don't know. My damage is just kind of feeling like dog. Dude, I feel like he's joking, Kush. There's no way he actually didn't know that. Right? Terminator, right? Right, Herm? There's no way you asked that, and it was ironic, right? He's just trying to rage bait you, Kush. He's trying to just rage bait you super hard. Dude, Giga Troll, yeah, that was 100% a classic Herminator Giga Troll right there. If I've ever seen one. If I've ever seen one. Prime example. But I am real. I only have 15 minutes, but I remember the beach. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, are you pulling up? Are you pulling up to 3.28, Herm, or are you saying fuck that? Hey, thank you so much for the raid again, dude. Best of luck with the unpacking, man. I'll catch you later, hobos. Ah, okay. So you're choosing not out of dislike for the game, but like more out of a respect for your time that you have. Hobo? Yeah, Hobo. Our boy Hobo. Hobos. He raided us like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Oh, wait. I forgot to use this. My study demands I don't? That's probably good. How's the run? The run's going good, man. It's been interesting learning about like infusions and being a caster. Like I haven't played like a caster in a while. I guess I did do the plants build to maps, but then I died on my first map, so that one doesn't count. But yeah, it's been good, man. How's work going for you, DH? Let's get the Spirit Witch. Oh yeah, we haven't gone there yet. We'll go there. We'll go there after this. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Oh, up there. Okay, I got you. I got you, bud.
It appears this place now
Could swap over a couple points.
inspiring.
Oh shit. Okay. Exposure. And where do we want to go? Oh, we want to go over here. Oh. You have to get ready to expose the... Dude, she comes out the pool exposed, brother. She comes out the pool like 100% exposure immediately.
Take your time. Ah, my tribe could use that.
When you take Caspi, we'll need to change the helm so we don't lose HP. Yeah. I just read there apparently will be a fully open Lord of the Rings game that spans the Shire to Mordor and everywhere in between. Bro, imagine if that was an MMO, dude. Oh my god, Gazilla. Imagine if that was an MMO. How crazy would that be? New Lord of the Rings MMO with the entire, like, Middle Earth, like... Bro, that sounds so sick. If it were an MMO, I'd be far less interested. Wait, why, bro? Why? What's wrong with the MMO genre? I know, I love MMORPGs as well, Blade. It's just, as you mentioned, it's hard to find good ones. Yeah, the last good one that I really liked was New World, and that game's dead. Shadow of Middle Earth was sick. I want some storytelling. I don't want fetch quests and world chat goblin. True. I get you. I got you. This guy wants an actual good game. Foot pedal gaming. Actual good game in 2026? We could see something. You never know. Neo 3 is a banger for some reason. I mean, Godzilla will tell you all about the Neo series. That's his favorite series. For favorite and least favorite at the same time. My phone hates all the autocorrect. Dude, my phone does the same shit, bro. My phone does the same shit. I still haven't played Expedition 33. That's one of those games that I need to actually try.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Neo 1 and 2 are phenomenal. They're just really fucking high skill cap. Yeah. They're sweaty. They're sweaty games for sweaty gamers. They are sweaty games for sweaty gamers.
So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
What's your favorite Canadian invented dish? Poutine for sure, right? I unironically, I fucking love poutine. We're level 36, dude. What you think? Should we go and do the witch for spirit? Is that what you're saying? Wait, you don't know what poutine is? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, level 36. Oh, Gamba. Okay, we're gonna do the witch first. Oh, get the ring. Yeah. Let's do that. You're trolling one hit. You're trolling, dude. Everyone knows what that shit is. All right, let's just hit a bunch of rings. Poutine. Do you know what that is, boys? We can do 34 gambles. It's literally gravy and fries and cheese. That's it. Okay, we didn't get the ring. Poutine is so Canadian. It's very Canadian software. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Let me take that off your hands.
It sounds like it needs a grilled cheese with it. It goes really well with like a burger or I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna sell all this shit. I'm not even gonna look at it. Probably all terrible. Oh wait, except for this. This was good. Yep. We will just need to. We'll get one eventually, Blade. Don't worry. We have a chance orb here. All we need to do is find a topaz ring and we'll be chilling. Oh, it always comes with like a chicken gravy, like a beef or a chicken gravy. Never a. Wait, what is white gravy? Wait, what the fuck is that? Huh? Bro, I know. I feel like I've had a bunch of those rings drop or something. I just never even picked them up. Absolute massive mistake. I've ever seen Southern Chicken and Biscuits. I have never seen that, I don't think. Oh, so that's like a traditional like gravy for that particular dish. Like more of like a... Oh, no builds used it till now. Okay, I got you. Oh, over here we got something similar, but only in certain parts of the country. It's like slow cooked beef gravy on top of. Yo, that is exactly it. Yo, sacrifice. That's exactly it, bro. Where are you from? Not gonna lie, over here we throw anything on top of fries, dude. French fries is like a mattress for a beautiful, a beautiful assortment of things, you know. From the Netherlands. Oh shit. Okay. Is there like a word that they call that? I'm very keen to visit the Netherlands now. You guys are like our brothers in food. They now sell for 500 div to 3 mirrors. Wait, what? That's crazy. The cool mac rings sell for that much now. How sick would it be if you could use Herald of Ice with a spell? That would be so dope. F? No, I think we're still alive, dude. It might be on your end, yeah. We're just lucky that we have a cool Mac ring with extra damage and cast speed for spirit as well. Pretty nice. Pretty nice to have for this build. Our mana's kind of getting cooked though, isn't it? You know the supports? What were the supports again? We have harmonic remnants. I mean, I think it's just for bosses. It kind of feels a little bad, isn't it? Oh, and then we get this. Oh, shit. This seems like it's going to be very, very good for the builds. This seems like it's going to be very good for the build. It's just low level? Okay. I wonder if I have something to level it up with. Are we at the point now where we can do level 10 spirit gems? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, there we go. We'll level that up. We'll get everything at a nice baseline of level 10. How's that sound? Excuse me. Yeah, this is going to be huge. Oh, wait a minute. We never did the waterways yet. You got a torch? Wait, what? Brother, congratulations. What the fuck? Did you do Uber? You did Ubers. Or did you buy, you trade for it? Wait, that's how you get a torch, right? That's so good, dude. What the hell? Yeah, what kind of torch did you get? If it's for sorceress, can I have it? Kong? Come on, bro. As Canadian boys, you gotta hook me up with a sorceress torch, dude. Paladin? Oh shit, that's good, right? For hammerdins and shit too. At least it's not a necro torch. At least it's not at least it's not a necromancer torch.
I need more time.
Yeah, I feel like Druid is absolutely abysmal. Who's playing Druid in the Rise of the Warlocks? Like Poutine, boys need to take care of each other. Surely that torch is a gifty? Nah, Kongli worked hard to get that torch, bro. And now you leave Poutine out of this. Sacrifice also fucks with Poutine because in Netherlands, where he's from, they do like beef and gravy on fries as well. They're like our culinary brothers, Kongli. They get down. You were right to name this league Last of the Druid. Even in D2R, no one plays it anymore. People play Druid a lot in Last of the Druid, though. Right? Canadians have Dutch last names? Like who? Blade has been on the deep cuts all day. He's deep cutting. I'm here for it. Bro, what even is a Canadian last name? I feel like Canada inherently is just a land of, I mean, I think like the most Canadian last name would be like an indigenous last name or like a Native American last name. That would be like an authentic Canadian last name. Everything else is fucking straight up like you're an immigrant, you know what I mean? Maple Leaf. That is a very Canadian last name. I bet you Kongli's real name is like Bob Maple Leaf. Robert Maple Leaf, dude. I'm Bob, Band City Maple Leaf. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely Giga Chad name. Your name is Etienne? Oh shit, you're French. Yo, he's French. You have a Pilgrim Vest and a Spirit Damage Focus? Maybe, yeah. Let me check after this zone. See what I have. I might have that. I'm not French. I just don't want the Americans to translate. Oh. Dang it. We got baited. Castor is a real Canadian name? What do you mean Castor? Why is that a real Canadian name?
I can't do that yet.
Yo, you know what's Canadian that's also really good? Is Swiss Chalet. Congley, what's your opinion on Swiss Chalet, bro? What's your take on the Swiss? The Chalet of Swiss. That name change? Put it in me? Yes, dude. The only place where two people can eat for 20 bucks in this economy. Two can dine for $19.99 every Tuesday. It means beaver, bro. What? Is that is that the Netherlands word for beaver? That's hilarious. Bro, I fucking love Harvey's, dude. Big Harvey's guy. Big Harvey's guy with the onion ring and fry combo. Like my last name has Irish origins, but my ancestors changed it when they moved to America, so you could say that my name is American. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, it's Latin. Okay. I'm really sick of Act 2. Are you in Act 2 in PoE 2 or are you playing Diablo? Rings iced tea. Bro, I actually like I think I'm more of a root beer enjoyer than an iced tea guy. I'll like drink iced tea if I like go to McDonald's for breakfast and get like you know, a sausage egg McMuffin combo with an iced tea or something. Okay, you're in Act 2 again, PoE 2. Yeah, Act 2 can definitely get a little bit tiresome.
You are impressive.
Root beer float from A&W, so good, dude. And A&W has the best root beer from like any fast food, I think. Yeah, we did the witch. We did the witch. Surnames are just something else. Yo, you are Johnson, so you're a Peter Johnson. You pick A&W over Barks? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I like A&W, dude. A&W's good. I like Barks too. Barks is fucking banging. I think Mug is like Mug would be like in my top 3 would be like A&W and Barks maybe tied and then Mug afterwards, I think. What were we looking here? Dad's is pretty fucking good. Dad's is pretty fucking good. Yo, what were we looking for in here, Blade? I can't remember. I got distracted. What armor did you want me to see if we had? Oh, this. Worth a test? Okay. What's our defenses at? What's our damage at? We lose some damage. The only thing my family has done is lead raids on potato farms in the famine. Wait, that's kind of fucked up, dude. We lost 20%. Do you think it's worth it? How much cast speed do we gain? I mean, it's 2% per 20, so we gain 10%. Spark is 526 tooltip. Cast per second 2.82, 2.74. It's not, yeah, definitely not worth it. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it. It's only like 0.1 more cast per second. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there.
I need more time.
I don't know if I'd call that skill, bro. I was just spamming shit and I ended up killing him. I couldn't see any of the mechanics either. That was the funniest part of that. We might have another wand that we can craft in our inventory as well. I think I might have a +3 somewhere. Oh my god. I really thought that was going to be a bridge there. Back it up. You need to lose the helm now? What should we put in replacement for that? I think we're still doing all right in terms of like health, but it's just hard to get a helmet that gives you like 100+ ES in the campaign until like Act 4, I think. Oh, it means every second cast is slower. Okay. Okay, let me take a look at what we can put on there. What do we want to put on? Oh, we could just do Crown of the Victor. Crown of the Victor is pretty solid. Just a +1. Life and mana per kill. Probably put on a Old Rune. Oh, our ES is terrible. Yeah, true. Fuck. What do we want to do here? Non-unique? I mean, dude, we have a double socketed series. We have another uncorrupted series here too. What if we cultivate this? Yeah, we're gonna try and get rid of that right now. Oh, actually, I don't think we have a cultivation orb. Fuck. It's fine.
In particular. Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy. Don't get eaten.
What if we do a little crafting? Damn it. Yeah, maybe we don't use this node for a bit. I think we take off this node for a bit until we solve shit a bit more. We need to be a bit higher level. We can't use this helm because we're only level. We don't have level 43, sadly. Yeah, we need a few more levels, dude, before we can. Yeah, before we can actually swap. Just grab more yes from the tree for now. Yeah. The cold resistant bastards. Yeah, they're taking no damage, bro. These motherfuckers. Which issue, Herm? Is there cold skills in PoE? What you mean, Cogni? PoE 1 or PoE 2? The answer is yes to both. There's Comet. I thought you could only do physical lightning. No. You can do cold. You can do fire. You can do poison, which is chaos. Physical. Yeah, there's lots of different types of damage. I wonder if they're going to add in holy damage. That's the one thing that I'm curious about. Holy smokes. Bro, am I getting fucked by this? Is it over here? I don't know what's going on with my layouts today, but I feel like I've just gotten unlucky with a bunch of layouts. Yeah, true. I think Righteous Fire is one of the skills that I need to play in PoE 1 first before PoE 2. It just feels weird. Eminem, greatest rapper of all time. He's definitely one of the GOATs for sure. For sure. Just give me spinning hammers. A little blessed hammer, dude. Where? I'm actually so confused with this layout. Like, I always thought it would just be right up here. What the fuck, man? I think the Drowned City is probably one of my least favorite layouts in the entire game. This place sucks, dude. Is it really not across the bridge? I feel like I've never had it not across the bridge. What the fuck is going on? Ah, it's over here. God damn it. That was painful, dude. That was fucking painful.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
All right, gentlemen. I think we're going to wrap it up here for today. I'm getting pretty starving. And yeah, so boys, it's been a legendary stream today. Thank you so much for just hanging out, chatting, you know, all the subs, all the follows, all the lurkers and everything. You guys are just absolutely fucking legends. Oh shit, Barricade's in here. Yeah, what up, Barricade? Nice to catch you before I take off. Yeah, so the plan is, guys, next week we're going to be back continuing this Varashta build Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday. And then on Friday, I probably won't stream, but we'll have we'll probably be playing some PoE PoE 1 on Friday. So yeah, much love to you guys. I'm going to send you guys over to Zio. Let's do Zio, who rated us last week, so we'll return the favor. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for hanging out today and for this week. It's been an excellent stream, an excellent week of streams. Also, on a celebratory note, we didn't crash our computer today, which is a massive W. So yeah, much love to you guys. Thank you guys for being awesome. You guys are fucking legends. And I will see you guys next week. All right, have a great weekend. Peace out, boys.